Hello, hello. This is Galia for Null Signal Games, and today we are here to stream the EMEA online Megacity. With me, we have Lunary. Hi.
Hello everyone, this is Lunary.
Yeah, if the chat can confirm that sound is good, that you can hear both of us, that would be nice. Should be okay. We still don't have pairings yet. Today we have 29 players, I think.
Yeah, 29. That's a good number. Especially we're in the middle of Megacity season. There's a bunch of other EMEA time Megacities happening currently.
Yeah, we're reaching the end of the season. There's a megacity in Lille today in France, and I think there's a big one in Bristol, Dallas. Yeah, 12 players in Bristol, 13 in Dallas, and 35 in Lille. It's
Wow.
biggest megacity in France ever. Congrats to devs
Wow.
for tearing that. It's really cool.
A lot. And they're about to start as well, I
Yeah,
assume.
yeah, it's today, yeah.
And you're not there.
Yeah, I wish Lille is very far from where I live. I'm in the south, and Lille is far to the north, which is why
Oh, that
I
makes
am
sense.
streaming today instead of playing there. I wish I could, but this time I had to I couldn't go there, which is a
Okay,
shame.
that makes sense.
Anyway,
Okay, but
no, still
still no
no stats.
pairings. We're gonna
So
wait.
so what do you think of the ban list that we got yesterday?
Okay. I'm just happy. I'm just happy R Plus is back.
Oh
I
yeah,
know people won't like it, but we will enjoy R Plus for a few months.
yeah, it's probably temporary, but it's fun. I like it. I'm really happy to have Sviatogor back because I love playing Ob. I'm not. I'm fine with saying goodbye to Megacities. Seems
Oh, for
reasonable.
sure. For sure. I think Ob having a new tool, kind of crazy, right? If you think about it. I mean, both of us are both Ob enjoyers here. So it's not like we'll decline it.
Yeah.
But wow, my brain is just, I'm just thinking about so many possibilities now that we have Vietogor excavator back, right?
Yes, and we have pairings, and we can have a quick look at the
Meta.
meta. We have quite an even split of runner factions. No, not so
Wow.
many anarchs as we used to have for the last tournaments. We have as many Musli hat as Lu. Interesting.
Wow, it is interesting.
Yeah, and MLSU still very popular for one of the last tournaments you'll be able to play it. Oh, three Leo. That's and
Free
two.
Leo.
Um, Zwiki also is back. Nice. Oh, someone's playing GameNet.
Game
See
We also
that?
have a Synapse gamer.
Yeah. Okay. We have quite some fun things to watch. Let's choose a pair.
You
What?
think about would you like to see a Synapse game? Is what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, do we have? I don't think we have any in the stream list.
Mm, we have a couple.
Oh, that's what
Both of them, let's
Aksu.
see, both of them should not be here.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I see. I see. I see it. Okay, fine.
Thank you,
So yeah,
Aksu.
let's go to table six and ask. Oh, can you do this?
Of course, I'm on it. All right, we have permission.
Okay, so we have Zam24 on Synapse versus Milili on ESA. I don't know any of those players.
I am not familiar with either, so I believe.
And of course, since this is still a Swiss round, we don't have the deck list. Uh, but ESA is quite meta deck actually. Pretty good deck with face. I think that was the name of the face to face. What was the name of the deck? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's just face with
Yeah,
a
face.
face emoji,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
which is it's coming around again, right? Like it kind of fell off when it was mostly Glacier, but
yeah.
now that people have to respect fast advance again, or like rush decks, face has gotten like a little bit more. It has more equity into like the current meta, right? Because
Yeah.
you're running like multiple copies of your Shastushka, which other decks started dropping. You have your finalities. So you're just closing out the game as fast.
And yeah, we are right on time. Tournament, the round will start in 1 minute. I have no idea if the matchup is favorable to one of the decks. It's hard to tell
It
because
is hard to tell.
it's hard to tell what Synapse is up to.
True. For all we know, this might be some kind of
Oh,
unleash synapse deck,
yeah, it could be because
right?
Unleash has a very nice synergy with Synapse because when you play Unleash, you remove the tag and then you can install an ice from the HQ. Oh, wait, I see that my JNet is in French. Let me change that.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I didn't realize. Okay, we're good. So what Galihar was saying there is once you remove a tag with synapse, you can install the ice first with the synapse ability, and then you can res that with the unleash.
Okay, we're
And now
good.
we see round one begins, and synapse just installs three assets or three cards, I should
Yeah,
say.
classic Canadian start.
Classic. There we go. And we see a
Wildcat.
Wildcat strike. Yeah, I've
for
seen that in a while.
money. It's quite common now in ESA. It's really good.
That's interesting. And now there's a regolith there. Just using raindrops as like a bonus run with an upside here.
Yeah, for bonus 2 credits.
Yeah, of course, if you're not expecting any ice out of the corp, you just send your raindrops.
And we're already
And
running
checking one more
hot.
server.
But
Oh, steals the tomorrow's headline there.
yeah, and running hot, we lost creative commission from the
We
core
did lose a
damage.
creative commission.
Yeah,
Okay,
killing
showing
the
a Hollow Man install.
yeah, which is immediately trashed after a Shogun
Wow,
Ball. Pretty
aggressive.
yeah, pretty good economic start from Milili. Has been able to clear the board and it's still on 7 credits.
And now Zamir exposing a Spin Doctor against Essa. That's usually not what you want. Because now you're gonna have to. There you go. Yeah, you're gonna have to protect your archives. But even then, Essa can just run their Spin Doctor as well to just get rid of it early.
Yeah, first ice on archives, really respect to ESA. Installing and clicking Nuka to fill up the end. And just playing creative commission. No run this turn. Moneying up.
No runs. Zam24 also just digging for answers here. Digging for some cards to install. But no, just moneying up and discarding one more card.
Yeah,
Might be flooded here, is what I'm reading.
yeah. And the board was really contested on the first turn. Oh, Ghost Tongue is here. That's really good.
Oh, Ghost Tongue. You are at 2 core now without your marrow. And just digging for more.
Oh, we
Peru.
lost the second Nuka from the damage. Fermenter.
Yes, and then installing Alceric's crew.
Oh, there. This
It's
ESA is on crew.
interesting. That's interesting. It's Is that a common include in the face?
No, I've never seen it. No, it's not. It's not the face deck.
It's not right. It's
It's
not the face deck.
and 3 new servers
Yeah.
from them.
Okay. There's some interesting dynamic here. I dropped down a fermenter, but the corp is gonna install 3 assets.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this crew because we have seen only one ice. I'm not sure it will be very
Exactly.
useful, but maybe. And if you have to take a tag to remove the ice, it also can help synapse.
And there is also a botulus in the heap, discarding it.
Yeah, it was discarded to the hand size, I think,
Oh, running Katorga breakout. Wow.
on server 1. We don't know what it is.
Okay.
To get back a Nuka, and server 1 is Wage Workers.
Oh, but you don't have enough money for that.
No.
That's unfortunate.
It was a bit risky because if it were another spin, or it could have denied the Katorga.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's a
No,
Behold.
oh, and hitting the behold
Behold on
there.
server 5, on server
Yeah.
8.
But I'm also not sure why we're checking remotes here when we have 3 credits, right? Because
Yeah, we can spend them
there
with
was
this fermenter ticking up. Oh, we find a crypto
oh
crash.
just just checking every server now.
Yeah, and we're floating 2 tags.
Oh, and there's a magistrate that didn't get res.
And we're leaving it. We have 3 credits. We could have
Okay.
trashed it.
True. No. Okay.
Yeah, I think we don't want to clear the tag if we cannot contest what the corp might install. She choose to
But
float them.
that is true.
2 new servers
So
from the corp and Nuka. Install and click to draw.
she might just be thinking even early on, like it's turn 5, like Millie Lily here might just be floating tags for the rest of the game. Right?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's 2 tags. It's not 4. Maybe. Maybe.
And
Oh, and the Chastushka's here.
Jachuska, yeah, with only 3 cards on HQ.
Okay. Let's see what the sabotage is here. 2 and 2. Okay.
Yeah, Two from each. Only one card left in the hand. Checking server 10.
HU
Gaslight.
Gaslight. You gotta get rid of that.
Ah, we're
But
leaving it.
you don't have any money.
Yeah. It's risky because now we can get any tag punishment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. You see the res here. This could just be an end of the line.
It
And
is.
it is.
Oh, okay. That was quick.
That was quick.
Flatline on turn
Okay.
6. Yeah, pretty risky. It
Yeah,
was a
that
bit
was a risky
risky.
call there.
Yeah,
But good game to both.
yeah, well played.
Does
So
that
where are
was a
we
lot of
going?
pressure. Where are we going next? Let's check. The games are happening. There is a Thule against Baz deck here. That might be interesting.
Oh yeah,
There are a couple of Bazes here. Let us check.
oh yeah, table 3. Nice. Even Dur versus Alpha. Synapse for the win. Yeah, well played, them. Yeah, end of the line has a sound effect indeed, yeah.
Okay. We are waiting for confirmation.
Okay,
Okay, we have go signal for table 3.
thanks.
Okay.
Oh, already 6 points stolen by Baz.
Yeah, from a deep dive.
And 4 core
But now
damage. So this ontological is free.
the Onto is free, scored off of the juke stat.
It's the last one.
It is the last one. So now how is Thule gonna score the rest if you're not gonna flatline here?
Oh yeah,
There is a 3 advanced card on server 1. I wonder what that is.
yeah,
Is that Cerebral?
probably.
Now Baz, interesting enough, Thule has ice. Okay, just hammering centrals here. Reverb, getting rezzed for 2 credits is not bad. But installing the boomerang here. And you do have Kurupira to answer the echo as well.
Yeah, for just 2 credits. And now we have the 3 counters on Kurupira. Distributed tracing
Okay.
accessed from the HQ.
And I wonder what server 1 remains untouched. This might just be a cerebral overwriter.
Yeah,
If it's
probably.
not getting rezzed, it's not a clearinghouse.
Maybe
So
it
it's
was
either or.
maybe it was accessed when the runner when the cop didn't have enough money to trigger it.
Oh, you're right. Could be something like that. Let's see.
Even just draw it up and install another card in server 2. We have
Oh,
Jukestad
it's
another upgrade.
okay. I know what card is. Server 1.
Yeah?
It's a regolith that got de-rezzed
Oh, so that's
by
3
from
credits.
Elivagar. Yeah, it's 3 credits. That makes
Rivegar, okay.
sense.
Sassy was installed on the R&D ice, but not rest. And we are still hammering
Okay.
centrals. Oh,
Oh, and hits the
bite!
Okay.
Bite accessed from HQ with only 1 card in hand.
Yeah.
Okay,
So close to winning as well.
so 2 games, 2 flatline. We have up for a nasty cop today.
We've been having nasty corpse. One end of the line, kill, one bite flatline.
Oh,
Okay.
Laura called the rest of the regal. It's way. Thank you. Uh,
Now checking how much time we have left on the round.
25 minutes left. So
We have plenty of time.
yeah, 12 games still ongoing. Uh,
Let's see any other interesting matchups here. There is a Leo against Magdalene.
Yeah.
And a Leo against Mostly Hot.
Let's check table 12, I'll say.
All right.
Leo should be a long game. Usually it's Glacier.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, all the Oh yes, Jintekis are also an AUCO. Not only Medias.
Okay, we are waiting for confirmation on one of the parties here. But we are mid-run, so I'm not sure if...
Yeah, sometimes the
Okay, we have confirmation. You can come
good,
in.
good.
This is table 12, right?
Sometimes
Yeah,
it's
there
tricky
we
to
go.
get confirmation. Message get lost in the chat log.
Of course,
Okay,
like
only
netrunners
2-0, so two
2-0.
points. Yeah, for the co-op.
Minstrel here playing with the Maxtrel Magdalene deck.
And
What is this deck?
we have
It's a 70 card Magdalene deck.
wow, and we have a Zato on the compilation. Interesting. And Minstrel have quite a developed board state.
This is very interesting.
Only missing
There's Leia with the
yeah,
Zato Cup.
elimination. So we're getting there using Pelangi, I guess. Oh no, we are, yeah, knickknacking the Muse. Could simulchip something also. We have a killer there. Yeah, we have Revolver and the... No, we are using Unity and Pelangi to break. We have 10 cards in the grip. Quite a lot of choice for this elimination.
There's a lot here. And this is one of the plays that this Magdalene, like
Yeah.
big Magdalene deck likes. You're gonna draw up,
Turn
and then you're just gonna illumination into R&D and just install 4 cards.
install Nuka,
Three
click it 2 times, and then elimination.
Yeah, this is one of the lines that this deck does. And then you still have the Magdalene install afterwards.
So,
This is one of the lines that this deck really loves, and it's something that Minstrel himself put out like in their write-up, right? Like you can just double click your Nuka, send it with the illumination. And
so
given like the thicker deck size, right? You can't really rely on specific tools. Like you're playing with what you have here in some way.
yeah,
Especially if like you have to think about your self-modifying code about like how it can give you not just like one tool, right? Which is why we see cards like Pelangi here.
and Mao just
Can
click for 3 credits. Now Minstrel is playing Ritual and going for HQ. Knickknacking the empty Pelangi. Approach Boomy. Yeah, Echelon was installed by elimination. We use it to break the Boomy. Echelon on 5 strength.
it steals
Yeah,
an
we
architect deployment test.
use compilation to see 3 cards. Find architect deployment test, sit near and sit less.
Yeah.
Install
And this is where you
another
want
app
Leia to
testing.
be.
Very
Yeah, there's a lot.
only on 0 credits, but we have Delicast, Telework, and Environmental, and Knickknack, and Fermenter, so
Fermenter.
lots of money coming up. 3
That's
populars
a lot of
installed.
money.
That's quite a big rig. We are still 1 MU with 1 helipad and 2 DZ. Corps jam in the remote and click for 2. Only on 5 credits.
Mao here has a single copy of Seamless Launch. We don't know if he has a second copy here,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
that might be enough threat to score out like a 5-3 here. Let's go
Yeah.
back up to 5 credits and just playing an overclock to check it.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah, I
for
like
it.
this.
Selling a propeller. It was almost empty. Bran
Yep.
broken from three credit and 3 counters. Boomy only 2 credits. What's this third ice? We have 5 credits to deal with it.
We have 5 credits. Let's see if it even gets res. It is a Sleipnir.
Sleipnir, so it should be 4 credits to break. So we are almost credit perfect. Oh, we can. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you can let
only
the others
breaking for
fire.
2. No, for 3.
Yeah.
We let the.
Yeah, for 3.
Yeah, we let the corp draws.
Let's see the end the run here.
2 credit left. Yeah. Are we going to see Leo used? Trashing Boomy probably. Oh, we are
Installing a
simul-chipping. Muse Cup.
Grabbing a cup.
Which
and
triggers...
getting more money from environmental
Oh,
testing.
really good. So we can go back. On 10 credits. Yeah, we can definitely go back. 2 clicks left.
You might go back again with the propeller. You do have more propellers here. And once you're done selling all of these propellers, your Rising Tide will be 5 strength.
Yeah, exactly. Hana run
Just
this
using
time.
the Hana.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Very strong position for Minstrel here. Mao only on 1 credit.
Oh, just clicking through it.
Oh. Yeah,
and letting the install ice subfire because, of course, Leo doesn't have enough money currently to res whatever this is.
And reinstalling a Boomy. Face a Boomy from archive. Again, we are letting
Leo draw again.
Yeah.
Oh, and it is a 5-3 push.
But Minstrel didn't have any click left. Couldn't steal it.
Left there.
Yeah, clicking the Bran was a bit risky. But of course, on 1 credit, Mao cannot score it anyway, even with Seamless. Even with double Seamless, it's not enough.
So now Minstrel has to decide, do they run back immediately?
Gamble first.
Sure, gamble just making me think like they're just going for it, right?
Spec-walking a propeller. So we are on Knick-Knack and Spec-Walks. And Knick-Knacking a Delicace all on 19 credits. What an icon. Great play. So we are using propellers this time to break Bran. Is Mao gonna spend 3 of his 5 credits with Boomy? He does. Won't be enough, I guess. Oh, it will, because Minstrel only on 1 click left.
Yeah, you still do have the Hana run. This is not a Hana run, so you can go back with the Hana.
Oh, yes, right. I forgot about the Hana, yeah.
And then now that you've confirmed it's a Melius luxury line, you're for sure stealing it now with the extra click.
Still not drawing with Sleipnir. So maybe already flooded?
Yeah. You know you've won the war when you're letting the Sleipnir fire and the corp declines the draw.
Yeah. And 5 breaking with the Rising Tide this time for 5 credits. So we have the click left to steal this Melius.
We have it. And now we're at 5 points.
Yeah. Only on 3 credits, but we have still 2 teleworks, triggers. This fermenter is gonna have 4 counters next turn, and Knick-Knack can sell this propeller.
And now as the Magdalene player, you have 2 options. It's either you camp server 1 for the last agenda, hopefully it's not a let them dream, or you're preparing for a deep dive. And we see Mao here icing archives out of respect for a deep dive turn, right?
Yeah, probably. But only on 3 credits. Okay, spec walking the propeller. Yeah, which is much better than selling it to Knick-Knack.
Yes.
Clicking telework, so we are already back on. Yeah, just moneying up. Coalescence.
Getting a coalescence here. Leaving commission. 1 credit on it.
Yeah. Are we planning to charge it?
I don't know if there's a way to charge it.
Morning up, Cavet. We are giving a click to Minstrel
There we go.
to get more money. Oh, so with a click, one more click, it's tempting to try to dive now.
True, and this is the Sleipnir we saw earlier from the copulation run on HQ.
And we are
And
still letting the corp
yeah,
draw.
there we go.
Ah, yeah, we pick a Spin Doctor from Archive on competition to get some multi-access.
Yes, and now we're just going for a deep dive turn.
Yeah, that
Even
seems.
with a boomy, we only need one more. We need one more agenda, unless it's a let them dream.
And yeah, we has.
So Minstrel here playing for that out.
Yeah, can still do a big deep dive with Hannah because we had
An extra click.
an extra click thanks to Caveat
True.
Hunter, and yeah, we
There we
just
go.
find another Melias in HQ. Yeah, probably some flood here. Plenty of resources.
True.
Yeah. This Magdalene deck is incredibly rich. That's some control shaper.
There is Control Shaper.
Yeah,
This might be the most controlly of the Shapers we've seen on
really
recent
good.
time.
Tough trying to
Yeah,
tax runner out now. Yeah, this runner is really hard to tax
yeah.
out.
You have triple propeller, and once that's done, you have a 5 strength Rising Tide. The brand is breaking for very little amounts, right?
And how many cards you said
Okay.
it was in the deck? It was 60 cards
Well,
or
they
something
just
like that?
it's like 70 cards.
70 cards, yeah.
So instead of calling it like minstrel, you're calling it maxstrel. Because you're trying to go for like a very maximum size card deck.
Yeah.
Okay, we have like
Yeah, still 17 minutes.
18, yeah, 18, 17 minutes left. Let's see what other matchups are there.
So, a lot of Jinteki
Go back to
games.
pairings.
Maybe you can check Ayuko,
We can check
table
Aiko.
9.
Let's check for Theseus and Aku. Oh, they just ended the game.
Okay. So maybe table 7,
Okay.
we have a Wayland, a Nuvem. I'm just trying to avoid Ayuko. But we'll have to run into it at some point, of course. Oh, it's against Padma, table 7.
Let's see. Okay, we have confirmation. We can go in.
Let's go.
Padma at 6 points.
Okay,
Nuvem at 0.
rough. But on 29 credits.
And this is Cataloger. It might just win here.
Measured response, 1 in archive, so you have to be careful. Oh, 3 Vulture Fund in archives too. We are on 3 bad pub.
Oh, the Game Dragon is on the propeller. Oh my. And
Oh,
now asking for actions, it could just be the Cataloger steal here.
yeah, could be.
And currently, I don't think there's a way to res anything here.
Yeah, we
So
have one
shuffle
advanced card in the
R&D.
remote, so it's unlikely that. Yeah. No, it's just being extra
Yeah,
cautious. Yeah, there's no way you can do
yeah,
something on this board state. We don't have
yeah,
advanceable upgrade in the current
yeah.
standard format.
There's also no basalt counters to crash the
Yeah,
top of R&D here.
indeed.
So this should just be a clean Cataloger access here. There we go. Let's see if there is an agenda on top. There is a slab.
Yes. Turn
Okay.
12. Okay, this game is going blindingly fast.
These games have been fast. Wow.
So now we have to see Ayuko.
We should. Let's check
Meliasu,
it
I
out.
mean.
Yeah, let's check out the Melies game here.
Table 13 maybe?
Let's see. Let's go here. Hopefully this one's not far from ending.
Yeah, 14 minutes left in the round.
Okay, we have confirmation. We can go in. It's on 5 core.
Ooh,
It's a Katorga breakout run. And of course, the usual shenanigans on Melies. It's a triple ice remote with a cooking Lacosta, which could be game point here.
so we are on 5 core, but with Hippocampic and Marrow, we are still on 5 card and size.
5 hand size.
Nasham
Correct.
to draw 2 cards and get back a finality with a Katarga breakout.
Yeah, Nurse Hane, it's not something we've seen too much, although seeing like the current setup, this is one of the face decks, right? It has the hippocampic mechanocytes,
It does look
and
like
you have the
face, yeah.
Chastushka. There you go. Chastushka
Yeah,
coming back.
no Chachuska respect here, yeah, with this out any ice on HQ.
There is exactly zero ice on HQ.
And
You are
this,
still calling R&D here instead of HQ, which is interesting.
yeah, and this server seems to have been uncontested. No ice rest.
Nothing here.
Both players on
Correct.
a comfortable credit total, 17 for Clicky Clacky and 23 for Hexnet.
Yeah, both players have so much money in this game. And some banter in the chat.
That shuffle, what shuffle is he talking about? I'm not sure. So 3 cards from R&D shuffled,
Yes.
trashed.
Yeah. Because there was a Let Them Dream score wherein they shuffled the
Oh,
Fuji to the bottom of R&D, and then they used the Spin Doctor to reshuffle R&D here.
okay, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to use spin right after you score Let Them Dream when you've bottom an agenda, of course. And we're going for
Yeah.
the
Oh, just
finality.
going for the finality here.
A 6 score damage, no cards in
It's
hand.
just sending in.
So we die to bite here. MeliSU is known to often
Oh,
run bite.
oh, this might be a flatline. A teeny. I don't think you don't have enough. You don't have cards in the grip, right?
Yeah, and we are on
And you
threat.
can't pay money for the Atini. This is a flatline here. It is a flatline.
Yet another flat line. Well
Another
played.
flatline.
It
Well
was
played to both.
that was very risky because you could die to Fuji access or snare
Yeah, Fuji
would have been
access.
fatal too.
Yeah, Fuji access, a byte access. I think Kiki Clacky here was thinking like this could be an empiricist. So you were comfortable running in with two botulus counters
Yeah,
instead of just three, right? Maybe forgot the Atini here or thought like, nah, surely there's not a single Atini on R&D and a single Atini in archives. Yeah. So it was just a wrong read. You did have an extra click there, so might be regretting not drawing up
yeah,
before just sending the finality.
indeed. Proteus calling is a dropping like fly.
It's just dropping like flies. Yeah, we haven't seen an ESA win yet here.
Let's see. What does it look like? Yeah, is a Lou wins. It seems quite even. Runner Cops winning. But yeah, Isa
Yeah.
lost
Yeah.
4 games. The 4 Isa all
uh,
lost.
all lost. And that is checking the stats again. Yeah, there are 5 ESAs, so we saw 4 of them lose this round.
So
Unfortunate,
only
but
two game left going
there's
on, 10 minutes.
yeah, yeah. So there's plenty more rounds for the ESA players to catch up. Let's see.
We are submarining. Yeah, of course.
Are
Uh,
you watching?
Leo, maybe we can check table 8.
Okay, let's check it out.
Leo versus Smoothly Hat.
Okay.
We'll get it for real. Of course you will.
Okay, asking for permission from both players here.
What's the score?
Okay, we're good. We can go in.
Probably going to be the last game we watch. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably it. There is a Debbie run here. We haven't seen Debbie in a while.
Well, it's often played in Musli Hat. 5 credits on Debi. It's quite a reg Musli Hat like Jai won the showdown with.
Yeah, and of course, there is a Fencer Fueno. That's not a usual include here.
Yeah, seems like a
Um,
meta call, I'd say. And
True. Move.
this Leo seems very reg too. Nothing special.
Yeah, although interesting the way the ice is stacked, right?
Oh, there's
There's two
Esdobrado.
ice on HQ, two on R&D.
Esdobrado is an interesting include too. I like it.
Yes, the Brado is cheeky.
So it's a Melies, but we have
Okay.
no clicks
So
to steal it.
sees the Melia City Luxury Line, and you cannot steal it because you pay the click from the MIC.
Ah, yeah. So that's a corpse win.
Yep, and there you go. It's it's an unorthodox way to like arrange your servers, right? But I would have imagined there have been more ice on server one just got paired down with all of the runs on server one, right?
Yeah, I guess because it's funny to win without any ice left on the remote.
For Lee especially.
But
Okay,
yeah,
good
between
game to
Leo and
both.
Hermes, I suppose both contributed to cleaning up all the ice.
Yes, and
So
I do believe that makes it for round one.
yeah, we'll go on a short break. So we will be back in, let's see, 6 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, we'll
So
be
yeah,
back in around 6 minutes.
see you later.
See ya. So we're gonna watch
Yeah.
GameNet this round for sure.
GameNet, yeah, we can try that. We are still waiting for Sign-In and Phoenix Rogue. The last game has not been reported yet. Should take a minute. Um,
Round one has been completed.
there was only one precision
Okay.
design game. Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
and it ended in a draw.
And there are two precision design decks
Oh yeah, only two, yeah.
overall. New round has been paired. Okay, let's go check out the pairings. Okay. I know what table to watch. Let me ask.
Okay, we are up for a
Oh, wait.
GameNet game.
We are. Of interest, though, some of the standout players of this tournament include 34 Witches, of course, former world champion Rotom Appliance, also had a stellar finish. Both Rotom Appliance and 34 Witches with stellar finishes in last week's like huge online grassroots player-led tournament.
And Minstrel that we've seen with a very strong 70 cards Magdalene is on Ob, as he often is. Could be interesting to watch too. He has 3 Padma.
3 Padma and 1 Lat.
Yeah,
I never thought I'd see the day.
yeah. Really interesting shaper split.
True. Cybershark also playing has had a great season so far. We have had confirmation on the GameNet game. It's
Let's
time
go.
to watch. There we go. So we're just gonna wait for the round to start, but we have some good games coming for you all.
Oh, we have some time. It starts only in 4 minutes. So Magdalene against. Oh, it's a 70 card deck also.
Wait,
Some
it's a
press.
70 card deck versus 69 card deck or 64 card deck.
So is it the same?
Wait, let's see. Yeah, so Minstrel is on all, which is maybe like a 64 card deck, right? Like it's all speculation until we watch it later.
Yeah.
But it could be a big Ob and a big Mag. Imagine putting both of those decks in your deck box, right? Like for our Mega City, we almost brought like a 69 card ob list. It barely fit in the deck box along with the runner deck. I can only imagine fitting in like a 64 plus 70 card deck in one deck box.
Oh, it's the 70 card deck has been published by Minstrel.
It has been,
Yeah,
yes.
it was third at the Polish Megacity in Warsaw. So we have the
And
list.
that's one of the
Might
yeah,
have
and that's one
changed.
of the larger mega cities.
Yeah, it was a very big one. Davs ended up second place.
I believe, yeah, with like a very interesting Arisan list.
Yeah, transfer of wealth.
Yeah. Of course, there might have been changes to this minstrel list.
It might, but we have probably the core of it.
Yeah, and then of course GameNet. We haven't seen any GameNet really recently, so this is interesting to see. Wonder what this is. Is this going to be like some bad pub type deck, or is this going to be like triple Ryam GameNet playing with like grubbers? Interesting to see.
Yeah, no idea. But GameNet has had a lot of support in Vantage Point, so that makes
Yeah,
sense.
could be. Yeah, you could even run like flywheels. It's just annoying to break early.
And Magistrate is a good include also, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
We
one
will
minute
begin in a
left.
minute.
Game net time, yes. Yeah, so Magdalene is on 3 eliminations, 3 spec works, 2 verification.
Yeah, verification is interesting, right?
One hush could be very
Like,
useful. Competition 2.
verification is, yeah, double cup is interesting. Yeah. Or single cup and then you just recur them, right?
Yeah, you have 3 Muse and 3 Simul chips, so a lot of recursion for
Yeah.
all those programs. 3 DSM and 3 Lipat, so we have lots of MU.
Yeah. Of course.
And here we
Oh,
go.
let's see. Oh, Spin Doctor. Okay.
Uh,
Welcome to GameNet, everyone. Let's see
yeah,
what's going on here.
I
And a
did
wage workers. Wow.
Alpha Mulligan.
Okay. Let's see if you have the Azimat early here. An SMC into overclock Azimat is not bad if you see a wage workers. Because
Indeed,
you're gonna believe it's like an asset spam deck, right?
it definitely looks like one. Sumpern is just drawing and then playing Creative Commission. I'm gonna
Let's see what
discard
the
2.
install is. You want to start off with like a DZ or lily pad here.
And here's
No, just
Azimuth.
Azimat. Okay. Good start. Public Access Plaza here.
Yeah, raised behind the
Hey,
ice. This Switch Workers is
you,
gonna be contested next turn, very probably.
yeah, if you're not icing this card up, you might have a problem. There you go.
And it is iced, and 2 new iceless remote. And a tiered
Tiered
subscription.
subscription. Let's go. You haven't seen
Okay.
this card in a while.
Yeah, me too. Ritual. So yeah,
Tiered subscription is interesting. It's just gain one
yeah,
or one influence.
we have slow icon with tiered subscription and public access, but this Magdalene deck is wants to set up, so we might not run every turn, even so we have Azimat. We'll see.
True. Getting hit by an early oppo might just ruin like your setup turns, right?
Yeah, and we are still drawing and drawing
Still drawing.
again.
Illumination. There we go. It's the
Oh,
illumination play.
nice. We have 8 cards in the grip, giving the tier subscription credit.
The gamer move here is you install like a lily pad and then you get to draw one more and you still get a Magdalene install, but we're not there you go. Oh no, but we're not seeing a program installed here.
Yeah, Dedicast, Knickknack, and Lilypad, and so no
But
Magdalene
you are
install. We're
but you
down
are
to
still
2
setting up.
grit. Yeah.
There you go. Calvin Bailey. Oh,
Wow.
he's a gamer.
Okay, this is
Cav-
really an asset spam. We are already 7 servers, so I'll have to
Just zoom out.
yeah, zoom out a lot. Pick up your glasses if you need some.
Okay. Calvin Bailey is also interesting, right? It's annoying enough that you don't want to trash it, but it gives like this compounding like value to the corp.
Yeah, spending 3 credits to let the corp draw 2 is not very nice.
Yeah.
Sumpen is draws.
Especially if you end up with like you go like click for Calvin or like you install and your turn with wage workers click for the Calvin Bailey draw. And that fills you up again. And then
Yeah,
they trash it. You have more installables the following turn.
Yeah,
So there's
but
some interesting dynamics here.
you have to draw last click, so it can be a bit dangerous if you have no HQ
True.
eyes. This is a
Oh, we're
magistrate on
seeing
server 7.
magistrate.
Uh,
Server 5 has
oh,
magistrate. Now resing it because server 7 is an artificial crypto
yeah.
crash. And now you have to think about it. Like, are you paying 3 to steal this?
We are
No.
not. But maybe we go trash the magistrate using Azimat, because you can spend the Azimat credit to trash the magistrate, but not to pay for the additional cost. So yeah, that's
True.
much
Now you're
more
going back.
efficient. Yeah.
Now you're going back. Yep. And installing the SMC for free. Now the problem here is you are opening yourself up to Oppo as much as GameNet doesn't have that much money currently.
Yeah, one can clear 2 tags next turn, no problem.
Yeah, you can still afford it. It's and with Magdalene, you can still get an install here. Icing out the tiered subscription, we are seeing some kind of flood the market shenanigans eventually here.
Yeah, maybe
I see
indeed.
the vision. I see the vision. You're you're just installing all the annoying assets, right?
Yeah,
Like you don't
and
want to trash a tiered subscription. You don't want to trash a Calvin Bailey.
I'm not icing any
So you just let
centrals.
them be.
No illumination or deep dive respect here. Overclock.
Yeah.
We have a SMC, so we can get whatever we need to break this ice
Yeah.
with propeller.
Depends what this is. Could be a ping, could be a VSA.
No res.
No, no res.
Are we still
Okay.
spending these overclock credits to get something?
Yeah. So are you getting like a real breaker here, or are you just getting like a Belangi? You might be forced to get a Belangi here because there are other servers you need to check, and there you go. The
Yeah.
Belangi has been found. There you go. Okay, interesting. There's some people saying this deck is interesting, right?
Yeah. And creative commission to end the turns on 7 credits.
See the vision.
Calvin Bailey used to draw 2 cards, another card in server 2, and another iceless remote.
Okay.
Symphony's draws.
Fortunately, GameNet hasn't proc yet.
Another
This is
Calvin.
the second Calvin Bailey.
It's a unique, so yeah, we're not bothering with this one. Although, if we trash it, the cop doesn't draw because it's not raised.
Correct.
But maybe we want to use these Azimuth credits for something else.
Yeah. I wonder if this deck also runs like nano etching matrix.
That could
That
be.
could be interesting. As much as the only influence we've seen are the wage workers and the Calvin Baileys here.
And
So it's
Calvin is
probably like fully operationals here. And wait,
another
and it's
public
the second
access.
public access present. And it is also threat 2 now, so
Yeah,
this public access plaza is probably just sticking around until the end of the game here.
yeah, it's getting annoying to get rid of this. You have another SMC. Yeah, that was installed with a Magdalene trigger.
Correct. The second SMC could be a compilation, right? That skirts around like an Oppo research.
Yeah, could be very useful to get rid of Calvin
Game,
or public access without triggering them.
yeah. GameNet here overdrawing a lot.
Yeah, 3 phase on in archive, discarded for the end of turn. And
Oh,
again,
we're going for
Nuka.
another illumination.
Nuka. It was another turn of install Nuka, click Nuka twice, and then illumination. We have
We will
Lilypad,
be
so we are likely
ending.
to also have a Magdalene trigger.
Correct. And we are at 10 grip, so regardless of what we install here, we will have a Magdalene trigger. Would be nice to start seeing the DZMZs because we are currently capped on memory.
Yeah. Oh, we were selling
Oh,
the
just
self-modifying
selling the
code to
SMC
Knick-Knack
to
for
just draw.
yeah, and free up them some memory probably. We install HANA,
Yeah.
Nuka, and Simulchip, and we don't even use the freed up memory.
Oh, and just rips the next big thing.
Nice, already on
Hey,
5 points. And cup
and
installed with
installing the cup.
Magdalene. So yeah,
We
we
might just be deep diving next turn here.
yeah we could do that. Spin rest in 7-9.
There was
Something
a
HH.
decision here. There is a decision there to be made where, since you have double spin doctor, right, you maybe could have shuffled like two other cards earlier before the illumination rip.
And we are
Like
finally
you,
icing up a central. And
yeah,
also the second Bailey is getting installed, iced, so it really
iced.
looks like we are on Flood the Market or fully operational.
True.
Hannah run
Just
to
checking
check,
server 10.
yeah, SK.
Eska. Game that triggers.
Here's another influence spent, and yeah, runner lose one and Corpse gain one. So Corpse finally getting on 14 credits
Up
with all
again.
this small dripping icon. Oh, SK
True.
being getting cupped.
Although if you are deep diving here, although I'm not sure if you are, you might want to Hana run the spin doctor instead, right? Mesny Chesvo. Unadvanced though.
Yeah, so we are using
There is a
Propeller and
simul chip.
Pelengi
Yep. There you go.
to go through.
It's getting through it. And another Eska. Oh my.
Nice. Yeah,
What a gamer.
we are deep
We
diving.
might we are still deep diving.
Ah,
No,
we
just
win.
rips all the agendas.
Oh, what a
Wow,
flood!
no. Yeah, you are
And
flooded there.
it was indeed a flood the market deck. Flood access from HQ, and next big
It
thing, a
is.
crypto crush.
Wow.
Well, 10 to
Okay.
0. Rough.
Yeah. It was
Right.
a bit rough here. I guess you are flooded, but I think it was interesting to showcase like how GameNet works, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
we
And this is an interesting deck.
haven't seen any tag punishment apart from SK.
Correct. True.
Anyway, let's check
Okay.
something else.
Let's check. Um we can see an ob
Oh yeah,
if you'd like to see that.
the minstrel. Table 6?
True.
Yeah.
Let me ask.
Up versus Padma. Yeah, the second precision design is 34 witches. Unsurprisingly,
Okay. We're waiting
probably
for
the famous
one
combo
more
PBT.
waiting for one more player. Okay, we have Go Signal. We
Let's
have
go.
Ob versus Padma. With the most normal Ob remote, by the way.
Oh,
It's Yakov, Holoman, Mitraman, Zato, and one more card.
yeah,
Both players are on game point here.
indeed. Orca,
Bark of Inspiration Orca. There we go.
first breaker installed. We also on Game Dragon.
I imagine this must have been rough for the Padma player because it's an SDS deck, right? And you're probably
Yeah,
not running any other programs aside from Lobby and Orca here.
doesn't look
So
like
one of
the
them,
SDS trashed any program.
yeah, but also you have to play like I have to shuffle back my Orca, like seen by Mutek playing this Harmony AR therapy, to shuffle both Lobby and Orca back into the deck
And we're
when playing Spark.
going for R&D, but we have no target to charge with Padma, and we can only break sentries.
Yeah.
No res.
Let's see.
Event
Oh, and it's an
Horizon.
Event Horizon.
We can break that. There's an upgrade on the R&D.
Yeah. It's probably just getting end. ended here.
It is, yeah.
Because this might just be game point on server one.
Could be, yeah.
Of course, there's also like Kimberlite Field, which you haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
It's also a nice way to like control the runner's board.
Yeah, Bazaton deck was on Kibalit, the one he won the Barcelona Megacity
True.
with. Could be,
Yeah.
does look like this one, I think.
And this Kimberlite Field was used to crash a twinning.
And we get a Marvelous with the up trigger, and we raise it. Oh,
No,
it's
it's an
until.
anthill. Most normal ob remote, by the way. It's just 6 cards.
The famous clown car remote.
All of them res though, so you know what's in it.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it's hard to run through a Mitra and a Zato,
indeed, yeah.
especially when you're playing Orca and Lobby, because a single like Stavka here just ruins. And we know there is a Stavka in archive, so server one is probably just locked up at this point.
We are icing up centrals. Trashing Afron.
Yeah, crashing the half rune here.
So we are playing Harmony Air Therapy. Want to shuffle back some cards. What do we need?
Yeah, what are you shuffling back here?
Maybe a Spark.
A Spark and Burner.
Burner, Creative Commission,
Jailbreak
Spark and
Twinning.
Twinning.
Okay. We are at 38 credits. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, with 5 credits on touchdown, we have means to charge this twinning. And a lot of money. So Until is empty. Gives 2 credits
I
with
would have
Yakov. And we are
I would
giving...
have loved to to watch this game from the beginning.
Yeah.
You are searching for a 2-cost card. Yeah.
Kessler
It's
Raid.
a nice. It's a Kessler Raid to make it annoying.
So now you have to
And you might
find
just
lobby.
start stacking. Yeah, you might just start stacking barriers and R&D against lobby here. Of course, you are Wayland. You're not really hurting for barriers.
Yeah, you don't want to raise much code gates against this Orca lobby summon decks.
True.
I'm playing KPI, Key Performance Indicator, to draw one, shuffle one back.
I wonder what the second mode is. Could just be installing another ice on R&D, as much as
Yeah,
you know that is where you are going to lose the game.
yeah, probably. We don't need those 2 credits, and we probably don't have any advanceable cards. Ah, on the third ice on the remote. Then we're
This could be
jamming.
the push.
Yeah. Not that...
Okay, so let's see what Mutek does here.
I'm not sure. Oh, we are on Kimberlite.
We are in Kimberlite. There we go.
Here's the
Brings
lobby
out the
summon.
lobby.
Yeah. We're going to try to contest this remote.
It's probably rough.
Or R&D. But we need multi-access if we are on 5 points.
Or are you just gonna go for like an HQ Hail Mary run here?
Yeah, because
Going
if we
for
have
R&D.
3 Enderun Ice with Zato, you just can't get in.
True.
So we're going R&D.
Oh, just ending the run.
It was
Just to charge the lobby.
Yeah. And
I'm
now
going for a burner. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So
That's an interesting line.
Mutek thinks they can get in R&D probably. Oh, 2 measured. And a
Descent
decent.
and double measured response. Of course, you don't see an agenda here.
So boss measured buttons.
Just maybe.
Last
See what
click.
Yeah, you have one more click. You didn't see an agenda there. And
Yeah,
server one could just be the agenda for game point here.
yeah. But with Zato, there's no point in running server one on one click.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
difficult spot to be in. You might just need to run HQ again and hope you see an agenda there.
maybe. Axo thinks we cannot get in R&D. Yeah, but there's probably another event horizon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could even just hope there's an agenda in archives. This is probably your final turn. At least that's how I'm reading it, right?
yeah.
Yeah, this remote is just never getting ran. Like the Sato.
And the Mitra. Oh, just drawing up, so we are assuming it's not the winning agenda. No, it is
No, it is the winning agenda.
a
There
Basalt.
we go. And of course, Basalt. Winningest agenda in Wayland, probably.
Yeah,
Good game to both. That was close. As much as Padma was probably on the back foot this entire game, it's hard to play against SDS if you're in an Orca lobby deck.
yeah. And with Mitra, you there's no way you can get in the remote on one click because you can always get the Afun or anything to make sure if you don't have that you probably already have a barrier. Anyway, uh,
We're checking for more matchups here.
oh, how about table 14? 34 witches on combo HB versus bottom appliance on Muslihat. Should be interesting game.
Okay, let's go. Let's go see it. This is a matchup for, of course, one of the. Okay. Okay. 34 witches doing some math. Rotom of Lions just say not too much to see, not much to see your stream. So we're probably going elsewhere.
Start of the combo.
Yep.
Okay.
It's currently going through the maths. So we're going elsewhere first. Let's see. There's a bunch of Zwicky players here.
Oh, table
Uh,
5 maybe? Zwiki
yeah,
versus
let's go
Arisona?
check this. Let's go check this out. It hasn't ended yet.
Still 18 minutes in this one too.
Okay, and then let's see. Okay, we have confirmation. We can watch Zwicky against Arsana. There we go. Aku, of course, legally distinct from our TO Aksu.
Yeah, not the
Much as
same
people
player.
did believe us like a month ago or something.
Oh, he was suspected to be some kind of nickname.
Okay, interesting board state.
So we have 3-0, one bad pub, and a recap already scored. So wasn't fast advance.
Yeah. Red Cap being scored with one bad pub is interesting, right?
Yeah, could mean we are getting flooded. Oh, cop only on one credit.
Yeah. And there is a stowaway on this server.
Yeah, and we have a competition loaded with Biowalk, so we are going to sweep HQ here. See 3 and charge the wake.
Yeah, you might just yeah, popping.
Ooh, 4 points
Yeah.
stolen.
Finding 4 points in one run.
Really good read from the runner. And good accesses too. And third access was Maskirovka.
Yeah. Would be interesting. Bayawk is still expensive to run on R&D here.
Yeah,
So
it,
as much as you just want to send it, right? You have a loaded wake.
We
But I
need
just want to chill first.
we need some more support for this echelon to go through this bio walk. Oh, we go back.
You're just going. You're just going back. You do have a stowaway. You
It's still
possibly just want to use up all the propeller counters before you get rid of it next turn.
maybe, yeah. We have Muse to sell too, so and we
Yeah.
don't have
Fine.
any knick-knack.
Yes. Several like spec work targets here,
Yeah, could
which is
be.
fine.
Hash in the bin.
We
Lost a deep dive too. Mind if I rerun?
yeah, just going back. Probably click on the Physarum prompt there. Oh, just going in with a burner. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. But we have no click
Okay,
left, so
just
if we see any agenda,
yeah,
we cannot steal.
true. Although seeing all three cards in HU is also a nice way to just ensure that you know everything the corp is planning.
Yeah. So what do we see?
And then let's see here.
Ooh, Basalt,
Seeing a
Maski,
Basalt Spire.
and Valentao.
Wow. So the corp doesn't problem here. Corp doesn't have like the means to actually like money up. Yeah.
So we are bottoming Valentao. We don't want the corp to gain more bad pub.
Oh. Also not sure if you should be putting them on the bottom of R&D.
Yeah,
Maybe I think putting there is an argument there to put both ice on the top of R&D
indeed, yeah.
because Wiki cannot res either of those. Although maybe you also want to put them on the bottom to make sure like Twiki just has more possible agenda hits on HQ.
Yeah. Yes, Conan, we are also reducing option. That's exactly what we are doing here.
Yeah.
Okay, Freak Boy NZ draws up. Looking for some econ maybe. Clicking for 2 credits. On 1 credit, he says not much econ you can play.
So bouncing the stowaway here.
We have enough money to play his petty cash probably.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Maybe
are.
all you're looking for here is a cup or a simul chip.
Okay, we are clicking Nuka, install another propeller using your Barnard
Yeah.
to pay for it. Stowaway back.
Just reinstalling and just going for a single here.
Yeah.
You do have a 33% chance
But with a
if
bad
there's
pub
one
and
agenda.
with bad pub and the
And
stowaway, it's almost free.
yeah, and a Pisha Shao. Wow.
It's only cost
You're
propeller
just going back
counters.
and back.
So maybe we are setting up a deep dive too with this Pisha Town. Even so, yeah, Biowak is still expensive. Oh no,
There we go, and
we
finds
find the
the Basalt
Basalt. Yeah.
Spire. Yeah, tough spot for the corp there.
Yeah.
Which is they probably had like a fast start. It's Wiki, and then Arizona just catching up eventually. Good game to both.
Oh, Lucy, I shared the cut watch, the tool. We'll need that in the later rounds to find the games who will have which will have uh,
Impact, right?
yeah,
On
impact
like
on
the
the top
cut.
cut. Yeah, and
Yeah.
she made a lot of
Uh,
updates to this new tool. We'll check it out later. Thanks, Lucy.
yeah. Yeah. Shout outs to Lucy.
Yeah,
Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure if there are any games here that aren't close to ending anymore. We might just
we have 11 minutes left.
yeah. One of them is Rotom going against 34, which is probably during the combo turn
Yeah,
here.
we did already check this when they were already on the combo.
Yeah.
We attempt to see another game.
Let's see. Um,
Um,
see here.
maybe table 8.
Let's see. Yeah. I think it's different from the one we saw earlier. It is different. I just joined Clicky Clacky already. Okay, we have Go Signal. I joined the room. Clicky Clacky already said, "Go ahead." Didn't wait for the permission.
Nice.
Okay, so we have Nuvem, a bad pub Nuvem with trebuchets versus Padma.
Okay, Padma have found the rig. You have Lobby Orca, Game Dragon is on Lobby Somem, and we are playing Harmony to shuffle back.
We are playing Hippocampic Mechanocytes, and we are charging that, right?
Well,
You can charge it.
you can. That can be useful against. That's a way to deal with measured response.
True, Ghostland is also just one of the best cards if you have so many events.
And we are 4 bad pubs,
Scoring,
so scoring the last red cap. 4 to
yeah.
5
And now
now.
the last red cap has been scored. The big deal is in archives. You are looking for a way to shuffle that back in. Cataloger with the rigging up. I like it.
Nice. There's an upgrade on R&D. Yeah, this Nuvem looks like it's not doing any remote. It's only fast advancing.
Yeah. Remoteless.
Sure Gamble with Mamie support.
Now Clicky Clacky has a problem here. This R&D is gonna be under siege soon.
Not yet. We are
Soon in one turn.
strike fun. Um, maybe there's another big deal. Do we have enough influence? Yeah, right. We don't see much influence, so
Yeah, it might just be another big deal. We don't have the money yet for it though. Oh, we
uh,
do have. No, not yet, not yet. Yeah,
there was a deck which was playing 3 big deals. But yeah, we are don't have enough money indeed.
yeah. So you have to stave off this R&D run.
Oh, we use Angelique
Angelique,
just for 1 meet.
yeah, and to get the Novem trigger. Okay,
But Anikam, we replace the card lost.
and credit here. No other econ to
Yeah,
gain more money, unfortunately.
this Angelic did nothing because we don't need Spark anymore and we drew another card with Anikam, so really don't care about that. Pinhole
The
to see what the upgrade on R&D is.
could be another Angelique here.
Could be. Angelic Grinder, Axus calling.
And then let's see what this is.
Already 2 in archives. It
Yeah,
is an
and it
Angelic.
is the third Angelique.
So Corpse read it and the runner has
Forced.
to access it
This is a
because yeah, Pinhole is not is mandatory and this is the only target, so you have to access it.
Yeah, this is a forced access. That's how Pinhole works here. No other assets
Oh, but Corpse
declines.
yeah, we
Which
so
tells me you are saving up for the big deal turn
yeah,
here.
absolutely, yeah.
No, just going with the overclock. Yeah.
Let's go. So we are
Okay.
charging Lobby Summon.
Charging. Um
Orca.
Trebuchet is at 6 strength, which is
So it's
good for Orca here.
yeah,
4.
for just from Bad Pub, and we can
Yeah.
keep charging. Oh, we are charging the cataloger. 4 credits.
Wow.
So
They just want to
we
access everything.
yeah, we can access two. If we see two agendas and we have two click left, we can steal both of them. But Event Horizon was used.
Going in with the
We're going back.
diamonds.
Yeah,
Yeah. But cataloger here is probably will just seal up the game.
yeah,
You are
probably.
controlling the corpse R&D as well for the coming turn. So if you don't have a spin to shuffle,
Axo says we might need to go HQ, but with 16 credits, if this whiffs, you cannot big deal. We start
yeah.
Dag with Bayabans. Nice.
Wow,
Use Cataloger, of course.
dang. Yeah. You also don't have like a petty cash here.
And we
Like
use and we steal
there
the
we go.
basalt. Well played, Simon.
Oh, just accesses it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So from there, yeah, just cataloger, just ending it. R&D's probably dense here. You don't have any remotes to park your other cards.
Yep, yep. Only 5 minutes left. I guess we are going for a short pause. Next round will be the last before the lunch break.
Yeah, we have more games for everyone after our short break.
Yeah. So see you in 5 minutes. Let's go. Bye.
Bye. against mostly hot.
Hello, we're back. Round 3 has been paired. And is starting in 3 minutes. So, which table are you suggesting?
There's a tricky game versus Lou.
Okay.
Might be interesting.
So many red this round.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very red. There is still the game net if you want to see it again, although
We'll
might be
see.
too much seeing it back to back.
So we'll go for the only Wayland game
Yeah, we are watching the
first.
only Wayland game.
Have a quick look at the
Okay.
standings.
We have confirmation.
Okay.
Standings here. Players at 6 points. Minstrel is 6 points. 2 wins currently with Albin Mag. Amarum, which we will spectate this round, is on Nuvem and Lu at 6. Aku, Ayuko, and Arisana. Wonky Wombat with Ayuko Lu. Megasup with Milias and Captain Padma. And Cybershark, Milias Lu. And Neror, which we will be spectating this round as well, with Zwicky and Baz at 6. So
Yeah,
7 players undefeated so far.
and no NBN, unsurprisingly, but no HB either. We have only 4 Jinteki and 3 um, Wayland.
True.
And 3 Shapers.
Hmm. Be interesting here. We haven't seen Zwicky a lot, even though
Yeah,
there are some players playing Zwicky. There are
Amarum
3
and
Zwicky players this tournament.
Amarum and Nero are both undefeated.
True. And this Lu is 50 cards.
Yeah.
Interesting here. There has been a trend where the Lu decks are starting to go down in cards, but so it might be interesting to see what Amarum has in store in this Lu deck.
Okay, run is starting. Alright, timer has gone off on Discord, but not on the...
Not on JNet.
Yeah.
Which is cool that we now have the timers integrated inside JNet.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, Amarum kept. And Nero kept. Both players kept the hand.
If there's keeping, yeah. Okay. Off to the races.
Wow. Lunch break is only 20 minutes.
Wow. Okay.
Oh no, it's 30, sorry. Okay, let's go. Hedge fund, we get the Zwicky draw and icing HQ.
I'm discarding one.
Ooh, Keiko, Cookbook, and Gachapon.
Okay, cookbook. You know, there's something different happening here.
So looks like a merge deck.
Yeah, probably closer to a much deck here. Popping it early.
What do we have?
Fortunately, seeing Gourmand and twinning here.
Yeah, and we are going for the Gourmand. It's a bit too...
R&D is open.
Yeah, it's too soon to get twinning, probably. And we have no way to charge it.
True. R&D is open, so you have a nice Gourmand target here.
Yeah, even though we don't have Audrey, so yet.
Removing the first copy of twinning.
Oh, so maybe we have the other one in hand. We draw up with Steel Skin, draw it again.
And aggressively using steel skins here to draw as well, after removing one of them.
And Paladin installed. So I think we must have twinning in hand, probably.
True, especially with the Keiko as well. Like, yeah. And you did discard the second copy of Keiko.
Until uncontested in the remote.
Well, you do have so many cards now, so you should start putting down ice here. Yeah.
And we are
Oh,
icing
just a
up all
credit here.
controls. Simul
Okay,
chipped.
simulchin.
Strike fun gobble when we are moneying up and drawing last click. Okay.
Yeah. And I think the consolation here for Narrower is the Lou is not on Hermes, right? So if you want to score something like say a green mail, you're not just your ice on like HQ is not gonna get bounced.
Yeah. And we are installing and advancing a sacrifice zone expansion, and then we advance it a second time with KPI, and icing it a second ice.
This might just be a Mioshu range here.
Yeah, could be. And Lou just setting up. No, one click left. No, no Miyoshu.
Oh, no Mioshu,
We
just
had,
jamming one more
yeah.
card. Okay.
You usually want to win the game with Miyoshu because spending 10 credits, it's a big tempo hit and could open up
True.
a window for the runner to contest. We are
Oh,
installing,
early
yeah, Botulus on the second ice, and we are contesting
and
this one.
contesting. Okay.
We have one virus counter on Audrey thanks to Cookbook.
Putting the Botulus on the innermost ice here, because that's probably the end run here.
Nero forgot to raise the ice, ask for an undo. I think it's fine.
Yeah. Outermost here, maybe a sentry or a code gate here. Now just checking. There we go. I'm doing the click. See what this is. It's a toxin. Wow.
Oof.
Expensive.
Yeah, that's going to need 2 cards to trash, and gonna cut 2 credits and the Audrey counter to go through.
Alright, let's see.
We are,
Trashing Strike Fund and the Chisel. Okay.
yeah,
Good to note. There is a Chisel now on the heap.
yeah. So
Let's see what the next card is.
when we are going to pop this fermenter, we can simul chip the chisel somewhere. What's the second
Okay.
ice? Nero down to 9 credits.
Yeah, there we go. Just fixing the board state.
Yeah, I forgot to fire the unbroken subroutine.
Oh, and it's a fly swatter.
Yeah, but we have simul chip, so we can
Yeah.
get through. We can simul chip
Wow.
the Botulus or
Well, you can just chisel it.
or the chisel.
Yeah, although I don't know if you want to commit the chisel to the fly swatter. It is annoying. Especially if you're an Audrey rig. There you go, popping it. Let's see what there you go. Killing it with a chisel. And it's an SDS. Wow, that's aggressive. Trashing the fermenter with 0 counters now.
Yeah, sounds pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. Well played there for Amarum.
Yeah.
Suki, not out of the game. You have 8 credits, although you are wanting for an econ card here.
So the latest
None of
Mulchu we've seen was played by Atlisi. He won the Hasselt Megacity in Belgium with it. Could be the same deck or close to.
Could be close. We haven't seen Mulch Loon in a long while.
Yeah.
So it is always interesting to see a different variant. Gachapon here, just scoring the green mail.
Yeah, so...
Okay. So now the threat of bio-up is now live.
Yep. Not easy to deal with this rig.
Especially you don't have any Audrey counters. Removing your buffer drive, you're not expecting the game to go long enough for it to matter, probably.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Devil Charm. That's gonna help with
Oh,
the bio walk. If you want one. Oh, we're
and a
calling it.
chisel. Wow.
Okay.
And it's just a Maskirovka.
Are
So
we
let's see
going
what's.
to commit this Devil
Are,
Charm to
yeah, are
get
you
rid of this ice?
Yeah, you do have a twinning counter now as well.
Yeah, we are.
You are committing it. Yep.
And we access two cards with twinning.
The
Yeah.
non-crashing card and a measured response. Okay.
And we install a Botulus on the Toxin.
Toxin.
It's gonna be helpful too. Nero plays Hedge Fund to get back in the morning and ice up R&D again.
Yeah. Problem now is that Audrey now has counters.
Yeah, two counters on Audrey.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to purge next turn.
So you are locked out of your own remote here with the Botulus.
Yeah.
It is annoying. And there's another Devil Charm. Wow.
Petty cash for money and draw.
Yeah, trading your Toxin, crashing it, like, it's so. You can't just do that. That's a huge investment of credits.
Oh, it's better to keep it. It's still taxing for the runner to keep this Botulus on it. You don't need to save one credit, I think.
Yeah, true. And this could just be like a second fly swatter as well. Maybe.
Is Rising Tide to deal with any barriers we can run into, and we charging twinning with it. We draw and install another fermenter, and there's the
And that's a
purge.
purge.
Yeah, unsurprising.
Corp is capped on cards though, so Nero does need to discard one here.
Yeah,
And Blue can just keep on building twinning counters. Dig for your third chisel or another simul chip here.
yeah. We still have one chisel and two simul chip.
Finding a soul badge.
Yeah. Installing it, charging twinning, and Nuka. Credits just setting up. Petty cash played from archive, click Leslie. Clicking for two credits, we're on 18 credits. That's a big number. That's a big deal number. Haven't seen any
That's
influence.
a big deal.
And we haven't seen any influence spent from Nero.
That is true.
Uh,
But let's see here.
Nuka.
And
His
there's a simul chip.
Yeah.
Or are you just going for a big R&D dig here?
We have 4 credits on twinning.
Although you are opening yourself up to like multiple measured responses there.
That's true.
Unless you go up to 8 credits here. You don't have a Gourmand though to trash something without committing money.
Yeah, there's one measured in the bin, so
in the bin.
If you stay on 8 credits, you should be safe.
True. Let's see what Amaram does here.
You're thinking for now? They're on a comfortable 18 credits. Could consider checking the remote with the 2 Botulus counter. We can go through this toxin for losing 2 credits, but then we are open up to double measured, as you said.
Yeah, my read here is probably like a an event horizon. So does Amaram here think this is an agenda push?
So are we spending 6 to go through?
Paying 6 here? Or are you just paying 3?
Or you can simul chip. You can get rid of the fermenter maybe to install a chisel. If you chisel it, I think I still get to pop it. Yes, indeed. Because you have to do it during the approach phase, and then you pass back the priority, and Corp can pop the event horizon before the encounter phase starts,
and the chisel pops the
Yeah,
agenda, the
yeah.
ice. Yeah,
But I'm not judging this, so if they want
yeah. We're just
confirmation,
point.
they can call a judge.
Yeah, we are just pointing out like how the action windows can work here. Axel's probably gonna pop into here if they have any questions, if they do call a judge here. I think Amaram here thinking about it, or maybe checking the run timing window. Either way, Amaram here in the tank thinking about what to do.
I may be considering to pay for it. We have 7 credits.
True, multiple ways to do it. You just fully pay for it, or you just pay and end the run.
Let me in.
Let me in. Okay, just going for it. Okay, there we go.
Encountering, so we are not chiseling. Yeah, we are going to pay, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. Let's see
Fine.
how
Yeah.
much.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, just paying 3. Okay, there we go. Gourmand. Okay. Oh, it is a seamless. No, seamless advance.
Oh,
And a Mio
oh,
shoe. Oh,
nice one.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
Wow.
with 2 credits left. I didn't see this one coming. Well played.
Well played. That's crazy.
Yeah, Miu
A
shoes.
seamless advance Mio shoe.
Sorry for the sloppy
Good.
plays. Brain needs food. Yeah, lunch break is coming. There are.
Yeah. Okay, that was a game. That was nice.
It was.
Pedal to the metal. Just score before the mulch deck does the mulch things. Okay, let's check what other matchups we can watch. See. We can go look at the GameNet game again. There's also an Ayuko against Magdalene. This is Affluent Minstrel.
Yeah, let's check Yuko.
Ayuko. Let's see.
Which table is it?
It should be 3.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Of
it's again
course,
minstrel.
if it's uh if it's a tournament with like, okay, we have confirmation with like a limited number of tables, we are bound to spectate the same players
Yeah,
time after time.
but yeah, we've been jumping from table to table on the first two
Yeah,
rounds. We've seen many players and many decks already.
yeah. We are seeing this big Magdalene deck again, but we haven't seen Ayuko yet this tournament.
Yeah.
And it seems they are having a back and forth here. There's a charge foot that's not getting contested. Not yet.
Hey,
There you go. There's still card on server 3.
Azimat pulled with SMC. And we don't have a
Your
decoder, but
Rise.
we have
Yeah.
2 killer.
True, and you do have a Pilangi. Your Rising Tide is at 3 strength, which is perfect for the Moon.
Yeah, and we're checking tower 3. It's a fly swatter.
Wow, purging the Pilangi
Yeah.
here.
So no, we're not getting him.
Great shout there. Yeah. And it's on a Simon chip.
Bladder Roads. It's
And
gonna
it's a bladder
trigger.
word. Hitting a ritual.
That's hurts.
That does hurt. You do have another Nuka on the board, so it's not the end.
Yeah.
Although you can't do like the illumination, the ritual Nuka illumination play. Just moneying up here. Although now you are not triggering the Bladderwort net damage. Unless there's an HQ run here that forces you to dip credits. So you are not popping the Ayuko ability next turn either if Minstrel just plays it safe and doesn't hit any other net damage this turn. Let's see. Now just going for
Yeah, I
R&D.
could just click for 3 credits. And now we're checking R&D. Selling the Pelenghi to Knickknack.
Good.
Single access. Looks like a
A
trashable.
single.
Yeah, it's cohort.
It's a cohort. And of course, Azimuth's still getting used there because you can use it to pay for crash cost, not just for installed cards.
Checking archives. Drawing up. Maybe looking for a deep dive. No, we are just on 1 point.
Okay,
Maybe it is.
finally,
We find the decoder. Unity.
yeah, decoder is now live. You are now at full rig.
Yeah. And we have a stolen Spin Doctor with Cup, so we have access to multi-access to HQ.
Petty cash here. Ayuko not firing yet because of course, you did not dip credits for Bladderwort here.
Yeah.
But now Aku is on the back foot because this server one isn't taxing enough, right? And you do have the Azimuth credits refreshing. So
It,
whatever you drop in server one, it it might just get checked.
it costs two
There's not a lot
credits
of
to
like,
get in.
yeah, it costs you 2 credits to get in, and then the Azimuth can trash whatever is there.
Yeah, and Hana says use a click. But we are
Yeah,
still jamming.
so yeah. Still tax them. Would you rather pay 0 or pay 2? You're paying 2.
But Daily Cast and Teleworks pulls Minstrel up to 11 credits. We are going HQ.
Okay. HQ. Early. You do have a Nuka to refill if this is an anemone. And you might just be going for a cup run here.
Yeah, probably. Want to swipe. Oh, we are selling
Selling
Revolver?
the revolver. Wow. A full revolver.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
You are at 7.
We lost Muse
Getting a
on
Muse and a
Pinhole.
Pinhole.
Yeah. Probably wanted to force the race because we are afraid to lose a deep dive on the deep dive run.
Oh.
Or we are finding measured and hybrid release and Hansei.
Yeah. There we go.
So that's now 2 points to
Good.
3.
And now the Hana on server 1. Although, of course, you do not have Azimuth credits anymore for this remote contest. So let's see what this is.
Yeah, we spend them on the measured response. Moonpool. I
Moonpool.
cannot let a Yuko keep that. Paying 3 to trash it, draws and install a daily cast.
Of course. Now, Ayuko does get the ability. And there is a line here where you can petty cash Hansei.
And we got some Yuko
Double
counters
measure.
from Anemone, so we can trigger it this turn.
Yeah. Also have measured response. One measured response in the bin.
Yeah.
So that line might just be out. We'll see if you are on triple.
We're not on
You
threat
could
4
be on
yet.
triple. Alright, we are not on threat 4. I just assumed we were. I saw 2 agendas on the Ayuko side.
Only 2 to 3.
Okay. Okay, so we're chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. doesn't
I
have
see
to do
Ayuko, I
anything.
just think I'm getting shot with measured response all the time. Okay, my bad, gang. Okay.
Petty cash played from archives. Maybe it was trash with the Yuko.
Yeah. But firing measured response, firing the Ayuko counter series is good for Aku. You can now refill. You might be able to install, 3 cards here.
Yeah, 3 installs.
Yeah, and this is where Ayuko becomes dangerous, right? Rudder dips down, and then you get to fire your ability, install 3 cards.
Propeller. I'm not sure that changes anything with Echelon. Maybe to save some money. I'm not sure what's the point of this propeller, honestly.
Yeah, it's just selling it.
Yeah, okay, it's free install, free draw with Lilipad, and then we're selling it with Knickknack. So it's just draw cards mostly. We are simul chipping to install Muse. Pisha Sound. Okay.
Okay.
Installing Pisha Sound on a remote is weird. You usually want it on a central ice for deep dive.
Interesting here.
Our
Of
cohort, you
course,
cannot
weird.
leave that, yeah.
That is not sticking around.
Azimat pays for it, means we're only on 2 credits, 3 clicks left. Are we
Yeah.
going to check server 4 and 5?
Yeah. Now you don't have credits though.
Not
So you
much.
might just
We are still checking, it's free with HANA.
keeping the corp honest here. Oh,
Fuji.
and it's a Fuji.
Oh, now we're on spread 5.
Okay. Now it becomes a bit dangerous here.
But Eyuko is rarely on 3 measured, I think. It's usually don't have the influence. It's usually 2 measured.
Yeah, we haven't seen any influence as of yet, aside from the measured
There's
and
only,
spins.
yeah, spin and measured. So if they're on 2 measured, Minstrel is safe with 4 cards in hand.
Yeah. Ako here saying, sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Sacrifice is a
Yeah.
beautiful card.
It does get highlighted here. Okay, so there
Oh,
is a line
they
here.
lost 2 deep dive from the Fuji Steel. That's a sacrifice they're talking
Wait.
about.
Oh, right, yeah. Double deep dive. Although you
But
are opening yourself up to double measured response here.
yeah, yeah. But as I
So I think
said,
that,
I don't think Aku is running 3 of them.
yeah.
And
Most lists are in 2 copies, right?
yeah, and since there's 1 in archives, and
Spec
Aku does,
work.
yeah. Oh, that's good. Money and cards.
And creative commission. Okay, we
We're
had
good.
no problem. We're good.
We
Aku with a
can even
with a
install Fermenter.
smiley.
Regenesis.
Is this
Oh yeah,
Genesis?
we can lose to Regenesis here if server 5 isn't one.
Let's see.
No, Eku's
No.
spending the Eyuko, so it's not Regenesis.
Okay. Let's see what Aku does here. Magdalene does have money again.
Yeah, and the Fermenter is cooking now, and a daily cast, so we have money. Okay, just a
Oh, it's hybrid. Wonder what
hybrid.
you're installing here.
We are installing a face
Installing?
down, so we have no idea what it is. Yeah, hybrid
Yeah.
can only install face down anyway.
Yes. Unfortunately, there's no like powers or a FUT to really capitalize on this. But that is a good fork. You install like either a 1 pointer to put the runner on threat 4, or you're feeding them a Fuji to give them a bad
Install Nuka, click
choice.
Nuka. Are we going to see an elimination run? Or we already have most of the rig set up, so and 2 elimination have been played. Nah, probably
Just
not.
checking.
Hana server 5, we want to see what it is.
See what this is. Okay. So
Spin
it
though.
is a spin. Might want to shuffle back. Maybe measured. Let's see.
Yeah, probably
Could
wants a
also be
measure.
like, could be a Regenesis push as well. The AUCO ability did fire. And it would be
Oh,
risky to leave the agenda on archives.
there's 2 spin in the bin, so maybe you want to spin that back. At least 1. And the 3 cohort also in the bin. Oh, tough
Yeah, there's a
choice.
lot of tough choices. Yeah.
Spin and 1 and SIM
Shuffle.
card.
Okay. Sure gamble in. Checking server 1. Still might be a Regenesis. Keep them honest.
Yeah. Still only 2 credits, we can afford it.
Oh, it's a humanoid. Wow. I didn't expect that one.
And we are installing environmental testing.
Okay. It's a lot of gas left in the tank.
Yeah,
There are 19 cards between the stack and the grip.
yeah. So we are digging through this 70 card deck. Battle Roads for money, Hansi review, getting an Ayuko counter, and
Yeah, and this is like,
third Ice
yeah,
and Silver one.
yeah. This is also like one of the ways like the big deck has a lot of like equity against these grinder matchups, right?
Indeed.
Where you're not running out of cards in the stack. You have 70 cards.
Yeah,
You're not decking me out.
now that we don't have Ashen anymore, it sometimes makes sense to be above
Yeah,
the minimum.
minimum deck size. True. You are not flatlining me with an anemone once I have no cards in the grip and the stack.
And jamming in Silver one again.
Hey,
Not sure what this ice could be that could give trouble to Minstrel. The third Anemone is still in
third
archive.
anemone.
Is
Yeah,
in
third
archive.
anemone in archives. Could this be like a Boto?
Yeah. Yeah,
But
Boto
even a
is
Boto isn't.
slightly annoying, but we are checking archives, selling the Delicasto knickknack.
Yeah. The most annoying one also could be like a checking with pinhole. Seeing the
Regenesis.
Regenesis, but there are no agendas on archives. Okay.
Yeah, but maybe the ice can let the corp drops one. Uh,
Yeah.
it's not anemone, so I'm not sure.
Not the anemone though. Yeah, true. Okay, just checking HQ. Smelling there's an agenda somewhere.
Yeah, maybe. Fat.
This is FUT. Gotta get rid of that.
Yeah, and Azimat pays for most of it.
So, I'm just running back here to see the final card.
Could do that, yeah.
Cashing out for Mentor for 6. I
And we
just
are,
just want to steal the Regenesis.
yeah, 1 point is 1 point.
True, and if you are setting up for... Oh, although I'm not sure if you have any deep dives left.
Yeah,
And it's just the same Moon. Server costs 3.
yeah. The deck it play in Poland was only on 2 deep dives.
Interesting. I'm grabbing the Regenesis here.
And we are checking this
And
last card in HQ.
yeah, and just going for the last card. Pisha Shell getting bounced. You can reinstall that.
Measured.
And seeing the measured. Wow.
Bye.
Goodbye. Now R&D.
So yeah,
Okay.
Minstrel really in control of this game.
Yeah,
And here,
reinstalling the Pisha Shell.
charging up the environmental testing. And drawing with Lilipad too. So we are 6 cards in hand. 17 cards out of 70 viewers. I don't think we have it. Yeah, good luck grinding this one out.
Yeah.
Empty
It's a lot of...
HQ.
Yeah. MTHQ. No AUCO counters as
Yeah,
well. Yeah. Control Shaper is doing Control Shaper things.
yeah. We are in control of this game. We're diving.
And now...
What is calling? I think we are out of deep dives.
Yeah.
Unless Minstrel added to his deck in the meantime, but we'll see.
True. Yeah, the problem here is there's still economy in Minstrel's deck, so whatever gets installed in like these remotes, it's just gonna get checked, right?
Yeah, it's 4 credits. You can afford it.
Yeah, and You're not really scared of anything else here, as long as like you're just trucking along. Your environmental testing's gonna pop at the end of the turn, probably.
And again, we are installing a propeller just to sell it to Knick-Knack
Neck nap.
and charging the
You drip.
environmental testing and drawing with Lilypad. Really good tempo play, and it's another
Humanoid.
humanoid resource.
Yeah. So one of the ways you can win from this spot for Aku is, well, first of all, triple measure response could be, but also if you do like a Moonpool Regenesis thing, but again, that requires you to install cards on server one. There
Yeah,
you
no.
go.
Minstrel is not letting. And there were two, I think two measured in the bin. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. Finding the last agenda there. It's just a matter of just closing it out, right?
yeah, yeah. Only 7 minutes
Okay.
left in the round.
Yeah, and there's one table left, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to spectate that
Yeah, I think we
anymore.
are going to go to the lunch break.
We are going to lunch break. We will be back at 3 minutes past the hour.
Yeah, in 37 minutes. So
Yep.
have good lunch, everyone, and see you later.
See ya.
Hello, hello. We are back. Lunary is not back yet, but should be soon. We don't have the one for pairings yet. We are still we have 4 players undefeated. Wonky Wombat on Eyuko and Lou, Minstrel on Ob and Magdalene, Nero on Zwicky and Barry Baz, and Cybershark on Meliesu and René, Lou. So nice nice spread out of factions. Okay, while we are waiting for the new pairings and Lunary to come, we have 36 players in Lille Megacity. What a it's pretty packed with great players. I'm looking forward to see how it turns out. Really interesting one. But we're here for the EMEA Online Megacity. Okay. Yeah, round has been paired and it will start in round 4 has been paired, it will start in 5 minutes. Maybe we haven't seen Baz yet. Or have we? I'm not sure. Yeah, we we have 5 minutes before the round start. We have some time to check out the pairings and standings. Whole lot of Jinteki at 6 points. Yeah, Wayland's a bit behind. Well, there are 3 in the top 5 and 3 in the bottom ones. 5. Yeah. Let's spread out. So if chat want to see a specific table, it's time to call for it. Okay, Lunary is coming back in 3 minutes. Oh, no. What? Oh, no, sorry. Otherwise, we might just go for table 1, because I love watching Minstrel play this orb deck. So I think... Oh, Lunary is back. Hi again.
Hello, we're back.
We are. And pairings are... You have pairings for round 4. I was suggesting to go just for table 1.
Oh, Something interesting happening here. Would be nice to see.
So did you have a good lunch?
I did. How about you? Good?
A quick one. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Quick one. Yeah.
30 minutes for French people. It's a bit short, but well, we we make it work.
We made it work. Yeah. And Aksu apparently forgot kinda to eat lunch. And now he's cooking while judging. Okay, we have confirmation on table one.
Nice. So yeah, this
So
up
not
deck is on 64 cards. So I think it's the up deck from uh, Bazaton, which he called Blob, and which he played in Barcelona Megacity.
yeah, it's like the resentment deck shell, right?
I'm not sure if he published it on NLDB. Let me check it.
Is that it? Let's see. Resentment first at Berlin, third at Milan. Could be something like that. Could be like a Kimberlite deck.
Yeah, it's held in 64 cards. I'm pretty sure. It
Oh,
looks like this one. Okay, run has begun.
okay.
Minstrel mulliganed. Boss player mulliganed. And here we go. Hedge fund, draw,
Okay.
ice on
And we're
HQ.
back.
Yeah, ice on HQ against Lou makes sense.
True. Lou can just start sending it on HQ. See now, first click. And Afshar. Oh, that does dip you down 5 credits.
Yeah, bit of a nasty face check. Losing 2 credits
And
right on turn
drawing.
1.
It'll be tough there if you drew like a sure gamble. Oh. Hermes Gourmand. So it seems like it's a not just a standard Lou deck as of late. It's a doom rigging Lou.
Yeah, 46 cards.
Oh yeah, 46. Yeah, it is like a or it plays around that. Okay, and just icing up, preparing for the observer. You can just start pushing out all of your assets there.
Event Horizon rest on this
Okay.
R&D run.
Oh, and you are losing the gourmand
Yeah,
there. Wow. However, you are trying to keep the all player low on credits.
indeed, yeah, only 2 credits for Minstrel. But I think this deck is it playing? No, it's not on the 2 credit card, the armor set protection. This one is not on it, so. Oh, we are playing KPI, Key Performance Indicator. We're probably getting. Oh, we are shuffling back 1 card. I think we need 2 credits here. Oh no, we are
One more ice.
one more ice on
Okay.
HQ, yeah. Only on
We
2 credits.
haven't found cards like Mavirus yet. Nothing worth, and you don't have credits to protect server one, so you're just taking it slow.
Yeah, slow start from both players. And we are jamming in server
Minstrel
1 and clicking
just
for 2.
taking for credits.
Yeah.
Yeah. A Masquerade on server one would be huge. Leaves you with more event horizons.
Yeah. And here we don't have any programs to lose. Are we paying 3 to go through? No, doesn't seem worth it. On
Yeah,
1 credit,
there's not a lot you can trash. Yeah.
you could trash an Antil
Until humanoid.
or Humanoid, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this deck is on Humanoid, I think. But neither. It could be any of the 12 upgrades. Just moneying up
Okay.
to 3
Oh, the
credits.
pinhole. Wow. Let's see.
Oh, but yeah, Antil
It
couldn't be
is an
rest anyway.
Antil.
And it was Antil.
Okay. Good work here for Wonky Wombat.
Yeah,
Putting Ob in the early game.
cheaper to pinhole it than to pay through Event Horizon, probably.
although you are starting to lose like your pinholes, it's like you want a pinhole as Zato as well. So
Yeah, true. Pinhole are pretty important in this matchup with
yeah,
the 12 upgrades Orb is running.
yeah. Of course, with like Hollow Man as well. There's a lot of pinhole targets in this matchup, and
There is, yeah.
if I'm the odd player, I also don't feel too bad if my anthill gets pinholed there.
So spin and
Like
two
for
cards in
example
server
here,
1.
yeah, this could be like a virus push plus something else. Could just be like a regolith that's gonna be clicked next turn. Especially now that you've gotten rid of one pinhole, you feel so much safer just pushing like any of your assets on server one here.
Or upgrades.
Yeah, or upgrades. Always love the upgrades.
Steel skin to draw. So yeah, we have Twinning and Paladin on the runner side, building up our multi-access for the mid game.
Sending a raindrops.
Raindrops on the spin though. Okay,
Okay.
just for 2 credits. I'm forcing the spin. Spin shuffles back until
Early
and hedge fund.
constant. Let's see if anything here gets rezzed. It's a wall to wall.
A wall to wall, yeah. Tuxten and Gachapon, we don't have any icebreaker, so this tank does nothing yet, but it will probably. Yeah, if we have Buzzsaw or if we get it with Gachapon, can be really useful to go through this archer for cheap.
Wall to wall, not necessarily the card you want to see currently. Yeah, so now you are over installing it, but also exposing your second spin
Yeah,
in a huge op deck. Like your spin doctors are some of the most important cards in your deck, especially for odd because you're trying to play with your archives as well while you're trying to shape like what you pull out of the deck. Because sometimes you just have to discard your cards to archives,
yeah, but
spin them back before you pull them out of the deck again.
although it's even more important when you are playing Slash and Burn, and if it's a deck I suspect it is, we are not on Slash and Burn.
Yeah. Now, early Botulus, this is end of the corpse turn, so this Botulus will have two counters. I
Yeah,
suspect there is a Buzzsaw coming in, if that's a target.
we can afford it.
Or I guess it's the safest target here. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Gachapon removed Raindrop and Steel Skin.
Okay.
Yeah, we shuffled another Gachapon, another Raindrops, and a Sure Gamble. And we are changing server
Okay.
1.
Just gonna pay for it.
Wow, that's expensive.
Yeah, and now this can get crashed afterwards for even just a Maskarovka here is nasty.
It's a
Singleton
no,
Sandstone.
we are
Also
letting
being something
the
annoying.
Potulus get trashed.
Yeah, Yakov there. Yep. And now you're up on credits. It's
Well,
probably
you spend 2 to raise Yakov, and it pays back. When you trash
payback.
the
Yeah.
Event Horizon,
There
and we
you
get a
go.
Maskurovka.
Or just forcing it. But now Minstrel does have the ability to just res them a virus if it's a virus, or just clean out or like click a regular 3 times. So
Yeah,
they will be he will be back on like positive credits after this turn.
this deck is on 3 Myvirus and 3 Regolith, so that's. Oh, it's an until.
It's an
Still
anthill.
good.
Okay. Decent. You have a bunch of cards in HQ. Kind of need to start stacking, but it doesn't give you the burst of credits you were wishing you had. You might just be clicking for credits here. Let's see here. Especially once you have a spin, you kind of want to take advantage of that. Installing an upgrade on HQ.
Yeah. Um, there's a flagship in the deck, so it should be
There,
probably this one.
there is it's probably flagship, yeah.
But I'm not sure what it protects against, or there's apart from twinning.
Popping the spin
And we are pinholing the antil, I
and
suppose.
playing another pinhole. You're just
Oh,
committing all the pinholes this early.
yeah, we are
Wow.
featuring of antil and giving 2 credits with Yakov because Yakov triggers whoever is trashing, that triggers Yakov. So pretty
Correct.
good. We're denying 4 but giving 2, not so great. But we're also denying the up trigger from preventing the corp from tutoring a 2 cost.
That is true.
And we
Oh,
have
and it was a virus
yeah,
on
Marvelous on
HQ.
HQ. Oh, well played. So means we can
Yeah.
get money up with this regolith.
Yeah. And I was about to say, like, this fermenter feels like it's kind of too late in this matchup because the all player hasn't seen any viruses yet. And now they can probably start chaining viruses here.
Yeah,
Thinking
man,
about the last click,
it
maybe
was
installing one more.
it,
Nope.
it was a nice bluff because if Maverus was on the remote, it would have given 2 credits to the cop with Yakov. So probably the runner wasn't expecting that.
True. Now, let's roll with the comfortable 13. Not a lot of ice left to be rezzed here. And you
Yeah.
can click this twice, and you are finding like a Malapert or like a humanoid resources from this. Yep.
Ooh, nice. And yeah, Wonky Wombat played a lot of Econ last turn, but now he's down. He should be able to contest in a couple of
Unfortunately,
rounds, but this is going to be hard to contest this humanoid resource unless we have the fourth pinhole, the third pinhole, sorry.
yeah, and you're just grabbing Krixer Taka here because the corp is now trying to force you to interact like as soon as you can. But you still don't have any breakers.
Yeah,
You saw
no.
both of them from Gachapon and declined. Well, they have like a sure gamble in hand.
Yeah, awkward draw from Lou with tungsten, twinning. He seems to have a lot of mid-game, late-game cards and not so much useful right now.
And there you go. You do see the credit sure gamble. You hate to see it.
And we have
Ending the turn with the echelon install.
yeah, a breaker at least.
One
What
breaker.
was pop?
There you go.
Oh yeah, humanoid
Humanoid
resource.
resources. Of course, for Ob, you have to trigger Ob first before you fire the humanoid. You're
Yeah,
grabbing the Mitra.
yeah, because there's a
You try
checkpoint
to,
after you pay the cost, and
yeah,
which is very useful if you tutor a spin doctor, because you can draw before installing and playing operation, so you're drawing 5 cards.
true. In that case, uh, you have spent 2 spin doctors, so finding your third one this early on in the game might be too risky. So
Yeah,
I do appreciate the Mitra Aman here, and also you started the turn with 6 cards.
indeed.
So if a spin doctor there, you're probably gonna have so many cards in hand after. Yeah. And now you are set up to just start scoring with your
30 credits.
Holomans.
Yeah, we can play Holoman, we can play Miyoshu. Measured response, we're not on threat yet, but deck is running 2.
Okay. 2 out of 3 breakers found.
Yeah,
Still chilling. Okay. If there's some virus there, it's gonna get rezzed. Yep.
it is. Are we
It's
going?
probably the
Oh,
Holoman.
yeah, that's my call too. Yeah, here it is. So
And this
Holoman
is an
1.
SDS or a Kimberlite. It's gonna be devastating.
Oh, it's a
It is the
Kimberlite.
Kimberlite. Let's see what gets hit here.
So Kimberlite Corp can trash 1 card and trash a runner card with printed cost equal to or less than the printed cards. Okay, we are trashing
Trashing.
Masky Roska.
Getting more money from Yakov.
And triggering Ob. Yeah, that is a
It's a
spicy
spicy
card.
turn.
getting
Exchanging
it,
it for another gear check
and we
and
are.
crashing the twinning.
Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, well played, Minstrel. And on 26 credits, very good.
Yeah, there is a Hermes bounce here. Let's see what gets bounced here.
Why didn't notice this ice got advanced?
Here we go.
I missed how it was, but it got
It's
bounced.
bouncing the advanced ice. Yep, good. Now you have one more click. You can reinstall the ice. Base Raton's tech, or at least the list is heavily inspired by him. There we
Oh,
go.
okay, yeah. So, not exactly the same list. There could be
It is
some
all.
slight difference.
You can play some spicy cards. Okay. Now, this is what we were talking about, right? You committing the pinholes this early um on the anthills. So now the runner has a problem because this Solomon is just gonna be here. And the server, you currently don't have your buzzsaw. It's gonna be a bit more expensive to install it. You do have discount from Paladin. Your fermenter doesn't have any counters here. So this Hallman is gonna be a problem for you.
Yeah, it makes
Unless of
sense
course you just
to get the descent while the runner doesn't have any decoder.
yeah, that's a very heads up. And just trashing the Maskerovka there, of course, after installing the Rising Tide. Just constantly gear checking the runner here while you're making money, trying to get threat 4, just rejamming on server 1. There you go.
This Yakov has done so much work already.
Yeah, see, I was given like 10 credits or something this game.
Okay, Wonky Wombat on 10 credits now with Delica's ticking. Taka is getting hungry, so we're gonna want to make a run. Oh, second twinning,
Oh, second twinning.
and here's
And
the
the
boss.
buzzsaw.
Oh, nice.
Full rig. Where are you going? Sending it on HQ.
That cost 1, I think, because you've got tungsten rebate. Well, it still cost 2. No, 1. I'm not sure. You're paying
Tyrant will
1,
cost you 2. Yep.
lose 2, gain 1. Yeah, that's cost 2.
You might want to pay a little bit more for Trickster. Because if you steal an agenda here, like that,
Yeah, we still have 1
your
click left, so maybe you have to run
trick
again.
yeah, your Trickster Taka is gonna have an extra credit here. Stealing the Basalt Spire though, you can't complain.
Yeah. And we are bouncing the R&D ice
Go.
and Basalt to get a face down from Archives.
Let's see. Wonky Wombat now. Yeah, now you have a decision, right? You have to run somewhere and you have to pump your breaker again. Or use the credits to get through this event horizon.
So yeah, we are going to spend the Taka credits for breaking Event Horizon.
Yeah, and
Check the
this
top of
might be
R&D.
a run. Yeah, this might be a run you never planned for. Because you're just trying to make Trickster Taka not pop this turn. Yep, and it's just a single.
Yeah, and it's a bit risky because if you find another point, another agenda, you're really exposed to measured response. With only 4 credits, you die to double measured. And Mystery is on 26 credits and 7 cards in hand, so that can happen.
Yeah, exactly.
A bit unlikely because it's such a big deck and you cannot tutor operation with Ob, so it would be bad luck if both of them are already in hand, but maybe Minstrel is running 3.
True. Now, the Spin Doctor is awkward on server 1. But this is your last, and you do only have a single copy of Hollow Man, so just bouncing the Descent. Getting rid of some agendas here. Moving it to R&D.
Wow, why? That's uh, interesting play.
Interesting here. Maybe server one isn't as secured as we think it is. But
So
if
we,
you're shuffling them back into R&D, aren't you inviting like an R&D run here?
they were both in archives, Kimberlit and Above the Law. Oh no,
Yeah.
Kimberlit from archives and Above the Law from HQ. And we have a missing space here. Somebody should report that on the GitHub. I think up R&D and server one.
Okay.
Monkey Wombat draws up on 8 credits.
Moving the Hollow Man there is very interesting.
Yeah, I have no idea what's the point of it.
Yeah. Maybe since it's the server with an event horizon, feels better because you can find like a sandstone and that's probably gonna lock the runner from checking R&D this turn.
Okay, so we install the leech to charge a twinning.
Now finally, yeah, the last spin doctor has been popped. Shuffling a virus and one unseen card. Just rejamming two cards. Okay. Hollow Man did not move.
No. And did Minstrel found the Zato?
Yeah,
He,
this
he
could
must
be a
have at this
Zato
point.
here. Now you're scared. Like,
Both players are quite rich, 22 credits for Minstrel and 14 for Wonky Wombat, and many credits on the companions too.
yeah. And Wonky Wombat hasn't installed a second copy of either any of the breakers yet, so even if one of them or two of them gets crashed, you can probably run back
Yeah, because
eventually.
this deck is obviously on rig shooting with Kimberlit, but also Stavka, Throne.
Yeah, so you will try to save extra copies of your programs here. You're probably gonna get rig shot. Yep,
And here's
like
the Stavka.
this.
What has been trashed? Yeah, Stavka, Throne. So we are blanking Echelon.
Here we go.
So we're gonna lose two. Yeah, firewall.
Okay,
Cannot break this.
okay.
Yeah,
Echelon and Buzzsaw. Good.
rough.
Now
Are we paying?
continuing.
Are we paying through this? Yeah, we are continuing. So I guess we are paying for
You're paying for it.
forcing. And if event horizon is pop, you don't get an up trigger because you already had one with Stavka.
Yep, there you go. Drawing so many cards from that raindrops though.
Yeah, drawing four indeed.
Now you have to reinstall, but your Trickster Taka again is on 3.
And the last
Finding the last
pinhole.
pinhole.
What are we going after?
And you have to use the Trickster Taka before you access as well. But nope.
And we are getting ring of the Hollow Man, and with the 3 spin already used, it's probably not coming back. Whoa,
Yeah,
interesting game.
it is interesting. It's a lot of forks here presented by the all player.
Yeah,
There we go, realizing the Trickster Taka there.
yeah, probably, but could take it back. Let's click Shogun Ball. No, we are eating
Just
the, yeah, we are getting rid of Taka. Okay.
go. Good
And
news for Wonky Wombat here. Got rid of the last Hollow Man probably because the 3 spins are out. It's gonna be honest advancing from this point onward for the
yeah,
odd player.
usually Ob plays only one Hollow Man because you can tutor it, so there's no, and it's 3 influence, so there's no reason to have several.
Yes.
Second
Now
lesson HQ.
though, you are not rushing any agendas out of server 1, so Lu has a chance to just start finding second copies of the other breakers. Yeah,
So
just seeing it.
still skin to draw, install Nuka, but then undo click
Well, seeing.
until in the remote.
Okay.
Still
Just
drawing. Looking for the backup breakers, I guess.
and there we go.
And
Finding one.
Paladin is hungry.
Oh,
We
there's
find-
a second copy of Trickster Taka. Oh,
Oh, but we have
okay.
only one card left in the stack. We've
Yeah.
been digging through, but it's turn 15 already, so makes sense.
Yeah, these big ob decks really do take a little bit of more time until finally it ticks down.
6 credits
Now
with
you are
Antil and
looking for a
Yakov.
2-cost card. Yep. Let's see what the find here is. And it's a descent. Yep.
But the second boss, so is either in hand or just one click away to get in hand.
Yeah. In between these 6 cards are all the other 2 breakers.
And on
Okay,
21
Solo advancing.
credits, on 21 credits and 3 Paladin Poemi counters, we can really afford the last. Okay, we draw the last card, install Echelon,
Okay.
and we're going
Running
for
R&D.
R&D. Yeah, we have plenty
Okay.
of twinning counters for this run.
They're just hoping to bounce the card on server 1 here.
Yeah, looking for triggering Hermes probably. Stavka is a bit toothless once it's been raised already. Just 2 credits to break with Echelon.
Of course, Ob has a little bit more dense R&D more than any other corp, but
But
not finding any agendas.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, each time up triggers it densifies R&D because we are removing non-agenda cards from... Oh, there's one measured in the bin.
What measured? Oh,
Flagship Biowalk also.
hitting them a virus though. So your leech does start again at 0. And if this is an SDS, might be a problem.
We are on turn 17.
Or even a Kimberlite here might just lock out Wonky Wombat from the game.
Yeah, it could, it could.
If you crash the Stavka here, you can hit the Echelon.
Hey, nice call.
Oh, and there
You
you
called
go,
it,
crashing the
yeah.
Stavka.
Trashing the staff car. Are we aiming for Echelon or twinning? I guess getting rid of Echelon is pretty good. But we are getting a card with Orb first.
Interesting choices here. Like you are leaving R&D open if you don't find like
Mistral thinking
I wonder
it.
what you could even find a second offshard, just slap it on R&D just to force like a buzzsaw install here.
Yeah.
I have seen it. And you are thinking about your target. Like fortunately there's no other like this half room does nothing currently on the server. So
Yeah, from being a barrier and a code gate, you can easily break it with
yeah.
Rising Time for just a single credit.
Because otherwise you can just put like a sentry, a crashing sentry in front of any gear check ice and you are safe.
Oh, we are getting a
Well,
Marvirus.
damn virus. They're crashing the twinning again. Okay.
No
No more
more,
multi-access.
no more multi-access for the runner, who's on his last 5 cards.
Got the last 5 cards.
Hermes to bounce the innermost HQ ice.
There we go.
And Mr. uses last click to install a second ice on R&D.
Okay.
Trashing twinning seems correct. Thanks
And now
35
thinking
witches.
here, going for R&D run here. Just going for singles, and it's a log jam.
Logjam.
Gonna be Not that expensive, but still expensive. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, well,
Oh, sees the measured
he
response.
can afford
Okay.
it.
And for the, of course, you don't draw anymore from Lou.
Yeah, indeed. And we're leaving it. Wow.
Leaving it. Okay. Now going for R&D.
That's risky. We are on threat 4. We don't have any cards left. Cop is
And
rich.
there's only one in the bin. Half row just gets broken by 1 credit. And we're through. Still no agenda.
Oh yeah, and the second bus has been installed too.
Okay.
Petty cash from archives.
Firing out the HQ, installing 1. Oh, it's making more money. I guess both players are looking for agendas currently.
Yeah. I'm not sure what this Mavericks is going to do, apart from maybe purging the leech. Can't get the Holoman anymore. Checking the top of R&D again for just a single Taka credit. No res from the outer ice. Oh, Bazalt.
Assault. There you go. You can get your second measured response from
Yeah,
this.
sounds good. A Holoman? No, it's measured.
Adding measured.
That's
Now
frightening.
you have a chance to win here from R&D.
Yeah.
Depends on what ice this is. Although with this rig, not a lot that stops you from coming in here.
Yeah, it's scary.
No, just not resing anything. Okay. Believing
Still
in
right.
R&D.
Yeah.
No agenda. Oh no. Going for HQ. Okay.
Are we on deep dive?
Access is a Stavka.
No.
Okay. So you have tripled measured
Yeah,
win.
that could be it.
You could just double measured.
We know
Just
there's
run out of grip.
there's 2 in HQ.
There are 2
He,
copies in HQ currently.
is he running a third one? Bazaton wasn't. It was only on 2.
Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Icing up
Yeah,
centrals.
just stacking R&D. You know the way you lose here is from R&D.
Yeah, we haven't raised this second R&D ice for a while, so we need something else.
Yeah. What's the nastiest hit here?
On 6.1 key Wombat knows that he needs just a single steal to win the game, so trying his luck on this. Check the top of R&D.
Yeah, there is a world there where
Yeah, Potasius using if he had played the 2 measured, that would have get rid of all the cards and the money from the runner. That's quite a tempo measured.
grabbing a Kasseroid.
But Mr. didn't.
There you go. Resing the Stavka here. This is gonna be 6 strength. It's gonna be very expensive for the echelon.
So we
Of course, without
used Mavirus
any
to purge the leech counters and get a Kessler weight that's immediately trashed with Stavka to boost its strength.
a lot of kickflips here.
Yeah,
You're getting through, but it costs all of your credits now.
8 credits.
Now the double measured line is real if you don't rip the agenda off of
Yeah.
R&D now.
Yeah, that's the last turn or the next one.
And this will be your last credit as well. Yep. Let's see. No.
Well, I'm not sure.
R&D holding.
Wow, that's gonna get measured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well played, Mistral.
There we go. Well played to both players. Had
Yeah,
us sweating there.
that was good.
That was a good game. Yeah. Okay. Kimberlite Field doing work.
And for once, we were able to watch a game for 37 minutes. We didn't have to hop from table to table the whole round.
Yeah, and there's only one other player left, so we're probably gonna wait until the next round starts.
Yeah, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, we'll
Uh,
be back in a bit.
yes, we'll be back in about 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
See you, everybody. Hello again, we are back. But I think round four. Yeah, we're still waiting for a couple of results from round four. But soon we'll hop on to round five of this Megacity. And we still have 3 rounds of Swiss today. At some point, Andre is supposed to come replace Lunari, but maybe it's still early in
Yeah, I
Montreal. I'm
think
not sure.
yeah, I think it's like another hour until we get to see Andre somewhere.
Yeah, so maybe he'll just be there for the last round. Could be a bit short
Yeah,
to get the sixth one. We'll see.
yeah, or I don't even know if like yeah, probably last round, right? We have round five, round six. Okay, we have matchups. There's this. What's the no stream list? Oh, no stream on table four. Let's see. Hmm.
I think we're not supposed to tell which player don't want to be streamed. Be careful.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What else is here? There is a Leo game going on.
There are two, Phoenix Rogue and Mao are playing Leo.
That could be interesting. There's a full game going on.
Yeah, lower tables, but why not?
Yeah,
Uh,
that might be nice.
okay,
Table 14.
yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's see. Watch.
I think we've run into this deck in the early rounds, but we didn't see much of it.
Okay, and then let's see quickly. Waiting for all the players to enter their tables. Um, good. Again, if you're joining us for the first time, this is the EMEA Online Megacities for 2026. These tournaments are brought to you by Null Signal Games. Anybody anywhere in the world can join these tournaments. If you want pricing, you can buy tickets to join. But if you just want to play, you just want to spend your weekend competing in a Netrunner tournament, you are free to just join. So there are some of these players do get their pricing from here, especially if you're in a region where you don't have you don't have like a local scene happening near you. Like all the other tournaments are a little bit farther, or just the time zones, right? Like for example, if you're working during daytime, you can't really join any of the tournaments on the weekends. You can join any of these tournaments. There are tournaments for the American time zone. There are tournaments during EMEA time zones, and there are APAC tournaments.
This business as usual is so Vice City, Miami Beach. I don't know. It's really nice. Pretty good. Some pretty good prices. We are still.
Okay, we have confirmation.
Yeah. Okay.
We are go on this table.
Which is 14. Yeah. Here we go. I'm not zooming too much. I think this Thule was quite asset heavy. Yeah, 2 minutes before round start.
Yeah, and this is an interesting kind of matchup. S1 wants to take core, but Thule probably is running cards like ontological. It might be interesting. Yeah, there's also like we might have seen this, but typically Thule decks have less ice than usual, so you're free to send like Chastushkas. And of course, accessing just all archives is kind of scary, right? There might be like multiple agendas there.
We definitely saw some nightmare archives when we jump into the game, which isn't surprising. And of course, I think there was I'm not sure if there was Salvo, but there were ontological, of course, and Jupstat Grid. And ESA, we've seen a few clicky clacky. I don't remember. We've seen a few faces, and one was homebrew, something we haven't seen yet on Creative and Creative Commission, but I'm not sure which player it was. We'll see. Okay, one about to start very soon. What was okay? Evander kept his hand,
Okay, we are
and Clicky Clacky
waiting.
also. Both player kept.
One more minute left. Good. Again, if you're at home, you want to play in these tournaments, everybody's always free to join.
Yeah, but this is the last of the Megacity online Megacity. We already had the APAC and America's one, but we'll have the same for continentals. NSG is also running three tournaments for each of the continents
Okay.
of the time zone,
Yes.
and there'll
I think
be
the America's one is going to be next week.
maybe I know that I'm not sure if they put out the dates. Maybe you can check always be
Yeah.
running, but
Yeah.
I know that for the next 6 weeks we'll have a continental each weekend and alternating between in person and online.
Yeah. Continental season, especially for people who can travel for continentals, you can play in the continentals online. That's what I did last year, and I encourage like people at home to do the same. If you want to compete in continentals, you still get your pricing. I
And
did enjoy mine.
game has begun. We have Draw,
Games.
Ice HQ, and Hedge Fund from
Okay.
Corporation.
Expecting the Chastushka.
Yeah, Chachuska Respect from Evandu. Clicky already thinking it through, and we go with Fermenter first. I think we're gonna take a core damage soon.
Yeah, I just want to get rid of like
Yeah, we keep the good cards. We install the good cards. We are going to take a core and run archives. That's my guess. Yeah. Oh
Mechanicite's
no,
early. Yep.
not a core.
Getting the marrow.
Ooh, maybe that's not what they expected. I'm not sure
Yeah.
why they didn't
Although
install
you,
Marrow instead. Oh, but you don't want to take core
yeah,
damage against Thule, of course. I'm stupid.
yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, you do have like a single copy of Hippocampic, so you want to get rid of that in your hand first before you install like a marrow, probably, because you do have 3 copies of marrow, is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, you probably don't want to take any core damage while you haven't seen at least 2 of the 3 ontological.
Yeah, now early ice on full here on server 1. Wonder what this is. We are working off of near zero information here. We've only seen hedge fund from Fool.
Runner draws up. We have a 7 size hand. Maybe we are afraid that Thule could be on end of the line or something like that. But we are already have ontological. Okay, Botulus on the remote ice.
Okay. Aggressive here. See if you run it, or you're just gonna chill for a bit. Yep,
No.
you don't have any money if that is an agenda. Even they're also just drawing up.
Yeah, Jupstad is 4 to trash. And that's what you might be expecting.
No, committing a spin here.
And discarding
Discarding.
2.
So probably flooded here. You want to get rid of some of the agendas first. As much as you're probably also going to be sabotaging eventually.
Yeah, but
Server 1 makes me think one of them is a Mr. Hendrick, right?
could be. Could be. That or the grid, as I said. Yeah, Rona trying to get the nurse hand draw because there's 2 face down in archives, but of course Spin Doctor is being used to shuffle them back. Or we are shuffling just 1, or we're leaving an Atma archives for the runner. Here's a gift. And you don't even draw because only 1 card was flipped from archives.
There you go. So
And
now runner, -1 agenda point. Yep. And that's a good way to encourage ESA to run your archives, right?
yeah,
Just
that's
discard, just leave a spin open. And now the marrow
and
gets installed.
with the nurse hand you want to go there. Yeah,
First
Marrow, and this time are we going back in archives? 2 from
first
HQ.
core of the game.
Is it
Just 2.
another archive? Nightmare archives?
Double archives discard there would
That would be
would be
disgusting.
so scary. Okay, now just drawing another hedge fund. Okay. You are rich. Fermenter's sticking up though, so
Yeah, we're probably going to want to pop it this turn because on only 1 credit, I think you probably get purge if you don't.
yeah, for sure. You might be purging next turn. So let's see what Issa does here.
Yeah, here we go. Fermenter for 8 credits.
Okay, withdrawing it first. Okay,
Probably running archives for the next hand draw.
yeah. And you're also at 9 grip currently.
Yeah, yeah, indeed.
That's a lot.
With Hippocampic and Marrow and only 1 core damage, that's a 9 card size, hand size. And we're drawing. Check R&D. Maybe we were afraid of eating a second Nightmare Archives. That's why we're not going.
Yeah, just going for a single. You're trying to play it as slow as possible here.
Trash Corporate Hospitality?
Okay.
Cheap to trash, and Recursion is good.
Not a bad hit.
I think that's SBT has said that recursion is really good and can even be problematic if it's really too easy to access.
That is true. So let's see what Tool does here. You are not flooding the board with several assets. Yeah, caveat emptor, -1.
Oh, denying a
Wait,
click to the runner. Why? Interesting.
okay. Let's see if this is some kind of like push.
I wonder what server 3 is. That's
Another
okay.
fermenter gets installed.
Maybe we don't want to contest.
Yeah, you might just want to keep on cycling your fermenter first. Might be dangerous to check what server 3 is.
Checking archives.
Now trying to flip archives.
Oh,
Draws 2 from Nurse Hane, but sees a Nightmare Archives.
and let them
There's
dream.
Let Them Dream. Hey,
So we're still
does
at
now open you
-1.
to Distributed Tracing, which is a favorite card for Thule.
Yes, you do because you stole Let Them Dream.
But no, just your Thule is just digging. Okay. Okay. So you came out of that turn feeling good.
It's really weird
You
to play
already
Caveat Emptor for denying a click and not doing anything on the turn following. I really don't understand this play. And we have distributed tracing in archives and the third
Oh,
nightmare. My god. So -2.
okay.
It's
You're
good
at negative
for
2 agenda points.
yeah,
Yeah.
good for the runner that we don't have any more. Um, what was it? Memorial. What's the name of the upgrade? The stadium. Many cards that were triggering on how many agendas in the runner scorer. We don't have them anymore.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Good news for the runner is that all the Nightmare archives are gone from the game
Yeah,
now. So,
we can go archives now.
yeah. You can just check your archives now.
But we taking
You-
a second core damage with Ghostung, and we haven't seen any of the three autological, so that's a bit risky. But Ghostung is such good icon in this deck, you have to play
yes.
it.
And going to archives again and seeing another Let Them Dream. And you do still have the clicks and the credit to pay for this. Okay.
Yeah, that's expensive. You spend 2 clicks and 4 credits to be at -1 agenda point. That's really rough.
Yeah. Discarding the revolver. Okay. And we haven't seen any retaliation from Fool yet. Let's see if this turn something happens, but no, you have used your corporate hospitality. Okay.
Yeah, second
Seeing an
corporate.
seeing an echo here. So this is a harmonic suite tool. You are playing harmonics, you probably have your bloops.
Oh yeah,
And
interesting.
using the corporate hospitality to just grab a caveat emptor and deny another click next turn.
Yeah, we're really
So
into denying clicks today. And discarding
so
2, so we are giving 3 draws to the runner, almost.
what cat's strike? Yeah, just forcing the runner to draw some more cards.
Yeah, 11 cards in hand, with a hand size of 8. Funny. Click
See.
fermenters for
Grab.
money.
Okay.
Proteus saying, what am I walking into?
This is cinema.
So 1 click left, 11 cards in hand. Still comfortable 26 in the stack, so not being threatened to be milled yet.
I do believe I did see this type of tool deck on Netrunner DB running like the harmonic suite. This was earlier in the week, I believe.
Let's
So
look for it.
it
Good, good.
could be the same Could be the same player, could be a different one, but these two archetypes do at least exist on Netrunner DB. Let's see, server one starting to become a clown car. Remote. Let's see, trashing one card on server one. Okay, so this might be a push here, although there are 7 counters on the Botulus. Let's see what's gonna happen here. It's like a
Well,
double Mr. Hendrick server one.
the deck wasn't hard to find. It was published by Evander, so yeah, that's his deck.
Oh,
He,
so
he
it
did
is his deck.
six. He did 6 at Cambridge Megacity with it.
Nice.
Oh,
And here is a finality. Okay.
he's on 1 byte. Yeah, we've seen that in the earliest round. I think he's on 1 byte and 2 end of the line.
Okay. So let's see here. Clacky seeing the second card. See. This might be an agenda because there's a pause here. Maybe deciding on the full triggers.
Oh my god, he's also on Stegodon.
Second one is nice with the harmonic suite. If you have reverb, you're rezzing and de-rezzing cards for free.
All the ice is harmonic. He's on all the harmonics.
Yeah, all the harmonics.
That's insane. I've never seen that.
Go.
Whiff,
Oh, a
complete
full
whiffs.
whiff.
Oh,
Complete whiff. Oh, and now you are at 3 core. Raindrops on archives. Okay.
yeah, the agenda seat is nasty. It's on Elivegar, Let Them Dream, Onto,
Oh,
Stegodon,
there's several agendas in
and 1 mail,
archives.
yes. We have only 1 click. Ooh, we're going to take 2 core damage from this run. Oh, you can buffet over here. But you are gaining only 3 points, up to 2. Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. So that's one way to force the core on Essa. And of course, Essa does say the first time you suffer core. So Essa's effect doesn't proc for any other core damage you take this turn.
Yeah, oh, because did we already did the core damage this time? Ah, yes,
Yeah, from the finality.
oh, yeah. We're not accessing any more cards.
And now you are at
What
5
a
core,
turn.
2 agenda points. All 3 Ontos are live now.
That's quite the
More
boss
than
state.
This could be just Jupstad. Yeah.
Ooh.
Scoring the Onto. There you go.
Yeah,
6
we are
score now.
sabotaging ourselves, no problem.
Okay. Good. 1 from HQ, 1 from
Oh,
top of R&D.
and sabotage
Okay.
3. 2 from Eza and 1 from Maru.
Oh, right. There you go. Okay.
And now we are on
This
2
is
and
now
2.
a timer, though.
What a game!
Yeah, the game is starting to accelerate.
Clicklessly? What do you mean?
Yeah, now you're just scoring your Ontos clicklessly. You just need to install.
yeah.
You don't need to advance anymore. Now this Jupstad is a problem, right? You do have 4 more grip, so
Yeah, grip size has gone down very quickly. You never run into Thule? Yeah, it's rough.
it's a very interesting.
So there's 8 cards in the runner's score area, but only 2 points.
And it's also really nice to see like the deck's creator, right? This harmonic tool really piloting the deck. And let's see, contesting the Juke side. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen here. There are more Ontos. Okay. Crashing 1 card. Is there a second Juke stud here?
What?
Crash. Okay. Replacing it and see. Drawing. Okay.
Yeah. Runner has
Interesting.
to go after the 2 remaining onto, I think. We've only 14 cards on R&D, and they cost nothing now.
Yeah, this is interesting. Wonder what's in server 1.
But no, you can take more core damage if you want to sabotage the corp.
Okay. So 1 card flip was the bite. So that was on server 1.
Yeah. Oh, that
And
was
the ice was,
overwritten in server 1. Nice.
Yeah, and the ice was a blue. Okay.
Yeah, because you don't have any harmonic raise, so you cannot raise the blue, but Runner hasn't fast checked anything.
Okay. Now 3 clicks left. It's hard to run into server 1 because this is probably like multiple Hendricks here. No, I'm gonna take core
Oh,
damage on my own volition here.
looting the
Play running
Chachuska.
hot.
Hmm. Now the runner is down to 3 hand size, which can be an issue because Corp is on distributed tracing and end of the line.
Rechecking archives again and keep on drawing
Yeah,
cards from Nurse Hane.
there's one
Okay.
distributed tracing in archives and one end of the line, and the deck he was playing at Cambridge had the 2 of each, so you could just get flatlined by it.
That is true. So now it becomes a little dangerous, right? You are going down to 3 grip.
But oh yeah,
So as long as
distributed tracing needs a runner to steal an agenda
yeah.
to be
So
played.
as long as
Here's one,
there's the Onto. Let's see.
but only 2 cards in
Yep.
HQ, so that would be that would need to be
Yeah.
the perfect hand.
Now you're ending your grip with 3 cards. Let's see if they have it. Okay, Avendor.
I think
Okay, shows the magic.
the runner didn't check HQ much this game, so yeah, here it is.
There you go. End of the line. Good. That's a distributed tracing end of the line. There you go.
Yeah, well played. Yeah, very interesting deck from Avenger.
Avendor. Showing what this full harmonics deck is capable of.
Yeah, but I don't think we've seen any eye stress in this game.
Oh, that is true.
But still, plenty of action, many steals.
True. Let's see. Other matchups would you like to see here? Yeah, I've seen Twiki. Would you like to see Ayuko against Lu?
Yeah, sounds good.
Soleo against Lu. Okay, let's check this one. Okay.
Ayuko?
Oh, they just ended. Okay. Okay, they just finished. There you go.
Maybe
Time
table
to look for a new
11.
game.
We have Megacities, it's usually a bit longer games.
Okay, with Rotom Appliance. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's see.
Oh, we have a Res Cloud Eater there. Nice. Is it 2 bites
So
in
we have Rotom
archives?
Appliance.
No Unleash in archives, so looks like it was Res paying honest money, and seems like the corp can afford it. We're on 24.
So summon on Release to you. Rotom Appliance. Still on the Musli hot list played last week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Leading
Dead
5.
with 4 credits.
5 points to 2 and almost a Doom Ring there set up. 20 credits. Can probably get in there.
Push. So Maximoon, you have 20 credits. Yeah, you're so rich.
We
You also have Debbie Touchstone credits here.
Cloud Eater broken for 3 Lich counters and 3 credit, I think. Yeah.
Teeny, kind of annoying for Shib, but it's okay.
7.
Access is the Fuji.
Yeah, that's game.
Okay.
So
it's game. There you go. Kind of rough once mostly that does get set up. Yeah.
if you can,
other games are going on.
Mega Sub versus 34 Witches, another Mediasu game, maybe?
Okay, let's check it out. Let's see. Okay, it ended as well.
Okay. How much time do we have left? 19 minutes. We should be able to find a game. Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
So this one we've tried.
Check.
Maybe table 5. We have Leo.
Yeah, table 5. Surely this one isn't over.
Leo versus Lou.
Okay. Okay.
Potedius calling for
Okay.
table 1.
Asking for permission. Good. We have confirmation from both. Amara Macy's and Phoenix Rogue both saying hi to the stream. Stream chat, say hi back.
Hey, yeah, I'm not sure if we've seen Phoenix. Yeah, probably. We've seen so many games. So only 3 points to 0. So we still have a game.
Just check
Many.
check Leo's archive. There is a Myoshu.
Oh,
It is
Mioshu Leo.
interesting.
Nice. Phoenix were just purge. Haven't had time to see how many counters were on Audrey, but okay. So we have a
Okay.
pretty good week. Oh, so that's Mulch Lou. Is Simul Chip
So
Audrey Chisel Cookbook.
the Myoshu got trashed by a Gourmand. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so just to fill in the chat. There we go. There has been an increase in Leo, which is something that happened also in our megacity. There were a lot of Leos here. Like, well, not a lot, but like 3 of them. And then 2 of them made the cut, which
Nice.
is a very interesting way to like tax out. Like, if I can't tax you like credit wise, I'm gonna tax you with your clicks instead.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen some players are going back to Leo. It's been a while since you've seen this deck do anything, but it seems it seems relevant. Okay, so Phoenix Rogue playing Hansei, up to 10 credits. So HQ is compromised by some Trojans.
Our Trojans here. And there's a double charm waiting.
Yeah, yeah, indeed.
Although you are so tempted to just devil charm the Bran if you get to it.
We have a loaded twinning, only 7 cards in the stack, but with Buffer Drive we can keep this all the way going for
Hey,
quite a while.
trashing the full HQ ice sweep, replacing it with 1 ice. Okay.
Yeah, get rid of both Trojans. So do we simul chip one of them before the end of the corpse turn, maybe?
Yeah. Let's see. No simul chip. Yep.
Or
Okay.
you can wait to use a gourmand to use the simul chip, but in this case you have to access first. So maybe.
Yeah, you have to get in first. Is the
But you have
problem.
an Adroit counter, so maybe you can do that on HQ.
True. Let's see.
No,
It's just slapping.
we are doing it. Oh no, what?
No, just going. Okay. Maybe using. Oh, but it's a boomy.
Oh, bye bye Botulus. Oh, nice res.
Wow. That was a good res. Nice ice placement here.
Yeah, we can click through Burmy, but not. I don't think we can get the whole server down.
Yeah, you might just have to jack out after this boomy break.
But you can click one, Audrey the second, and Chisel Charm the Baran.
That is a line. Well, problem there is Liz is gonna trash the
Yeah,
boomy. Or if this is a train,
yeah,
you can't also steal it.
but then they don't have a remote anymore. They're
Oh,
losing
that's
two
true.
ice on this line.
That is true. There's gonna be a lone boomy after all this.
Yeah,
Let's see, there is 1 devil charm used and no devil charms in the heap. So it's going to be the second. There might be a third copy somewhere.
probably.
Stack is getting low, so odds are you're gonna find it sooner.
Yeah, at least his Mulchlu was on 3 Devil Charm.
Okay. There are also 2 copies of Seamless Launch on archives.
Oh,
They're
we
also not
are.
threatening like a train score here.
So
You
we
do
are
have one more, although
simul chipping a Botulus
okay.
and jacking
Just
out.
checking out.
Okay.
Okay. And that's the second simul chip here.
Yeah.
Although of course, since Leo is at 3 points, you're not really trying to score a second train. Maybe you just want like double let them dreams.
Corpse only on 8 credits, but spend 6 of them to raise his brand on HQ.
Okay.
We are clicking to prevent the install.
Okay. Good.
We were probably looking for another counter using Gourmand, but also pressuring the Corpse icon.
This might just be looking for credits.
No, drawing up on 2
Up.
credits. What are we looking
Maybe
for?
looking for a humanoid to pop to put in server 2.
New
Okay.
remote? Spin Doctor, maybe?
Yeah, probably spin. Let's see what it is. If it's gonna get raised. And one more card. Okay. If this is a spin, this is the third copy because the last one is in archives. So you have to shuffle that back in.
It is a spin, yeah. We're using it, we don't want to give a free Audrey counter to Lou. Shuffling back Miyoshu and Spin Doctor.
Okay, shuffling back Mioshu. You just want
Oh,
to win in one go.
we are getting rid of this brand.
Okay, now Gourmand is free to trash whatever you access. Finding seamless launch. Yep. And send a message.
Nice, triple
Okay.
access with twinning. And Mick raised on R&D.
It's not the worst. It is still also a 6 strength ice. Still annoying.
Yeah, it was the only target anyway.
True. It's annoying for the runner.
Interesting
Especially
board
once you
state.
compound this
Yeah,
with like a Mersha. Let me and of course Leo knows that when it's also in R&D. So with 2 twinning counters, that R&D dig is gonna come very soon.
yeah, and we are all 3 chisels are in the heap and 2 simul chips. And there's 1 Devil Charm left, so we can still destroy 1 big ice. This Mick or this brand probably. But we have other counters. And if the corp purges, you just hammer HQ and get a few more. So Phoenix Rogue clicks for credit.
Phoenix Rogue.
And
Quick
Jans
install.
over installing it
Crashing
server 2.
card.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Sadly, no tranquility on server 2, Trancred, so you're not really gaining money off of jamming cards in that server.
And here's the
We do
last
see the
simul
last
chip
Simul chip
and Devil
and the
Charm.
Devil Charm. Okay.
We can get in there.
We're just going for it.
Nice. I like this play. You use Audrey to break Boomy. We still have 1 Audrey counter left. Simul chip will be used to destroy this brand. Corp can use Leo to keep the runner out, but there won't be much of a remote anymore. Here we go.
Crashing the Fermenter?
Oh, to install the
Marsha,
chisel maybe? Yeah.
yeah, ending the run there. Okay.
Oh, there was a
And,
Mercia. So you get to keep the Boomy.
and deciding to keep the Botulus here.
Oh, it was humanoid resource. That's good tempo for Phoenix Rogue, but not sure if it will be enough.
Yeah, your remote server is very compromised now.
Yeah, yeah. 2 boomies is not much to keep the runner out. Ice on HQ. Oh, but hedge fund helps a lot. We are back to 9
Another
credits.
tile. Okay. And this is not the Mercia res to install more ice? Nope.
And we are
So you're just gonna check
back
it.
in this remote. There's 2 Mercia in archives. So 1 Botulus counter. We can break one, click one, break the other with Audrey. I guess that's a play, which leaves us with. We can even take a core, maybe. Yeah. No. No, we're breaking.
that just clicking through the core.
Yeah.
So citing the cards in 8 grip,
So 2 click
still
left.
important for the matchup. Okay.
If the cop breaks, cracks a boomy, you can just go back.
Now you are out of Audrey counters.
Yeah, you can lose your Audrey doing that too.
Yeah.
But
So
cop is running out of ice at this point.
running out of ice. There we go. Crashing. Now
Yeah,
we're out of Audrey. Checking archives.
there's a point in
Just
there.
let them
Oh,
dream.
2 let them dream. Oh, Paladin's getting hungry.
Okay.
We have 1 click left and 1 card in hand. Do we install it?
1 let them dream and 2 let them dreams. Depends on the ice suite. Probably no difference here. Because you're gonna need 1 more agenda to steal to win the game, unless you find another let them dream. But
Yeah.
if they're on Phoenix Rogue, just recognizing like if your entire agenda suite is just 3 pointers and let them dreams, like making them steal 1 and 2 when they're at 3 points, it's the same thing.
On 9 credits, Phoenix Rock can probably score anything in the remote, especially if they're on Seamless, which is likely. But that doesn't win them the game. So.
Yeah. All seamlesses are also gone.
Oh,
Which is the problem.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
yeah,
that's for Phoenix Rock here.
Yeah, you are trying to you wanna find your last copy of Spin Doctor to maybe shuffle back a single copy. But if it's just 1 copy, you're probably not gonna be able to score your last agenda. Is the problem. You are running out of ice. There's a lot of ice here. There's like 3, 4, 5,
No, we're running
7 ice
out
of the game.
of time too. There's only 5 minutes left in the round, and it's going to get tough for Phoenix Rock to score out. 3 points, 12 cards in R&D, basically not a remote anymore. Seems rough. But Amarum Asias is still considering his last pick.
There's still a paladin here.
Yeah, but with only 7 cards left, maybe Paladin has done his work and can.
Oh, going for a pinhole last click. Trying to see what this is.
Humanoid race was
and
good
it's a
call.
humanoid.
Nice.
What a read.
Yeah, the third one. It was the third one.
Crashing the Keiko. Interesting.
Wow. Oh, we don't need MU.
No more MU. No more need for MU. Maybe no more need for Keiko credits here.
Yeah.
Purging.
Purging Audrey. Interesting. This is gonna be a rough ending. Yeah, we have nothing left. All Botulus, Chisel, Simul Chip. If the cop keeps us out of HQ, it's gonna be tough to charge this Audrey. All Gourmand are also gone. 6 cards left. So yeah, we are drawing up using Audrey, Steel Skin, and Buffer Drive.
And doing it one more time. Installing another Audrey.
Second Audrey.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay. And you're going for an HQ sweep here.
Yeah, we're gonna see 3 from HQ. We have a loaded twinning. Mick.
Oh, it's an MIC.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So that's 2 cards. And
Do
we
you
have
just let this fire? There's a
May.
world where you let this fire. Because you won't have enough clicks to steal a train here. And you don't want to waste your Audrey counter.
But if you find a trashable, you can get 2 Audrey counters. And you access 3 out of 5. And we're going for it. We are trashing Strike Funk and Gumbo.
Okay.
Losing our last click.
Forcing the runner to lose a click. Yeah. Now you can pop the make.
Miyoshu, Tranquility. Yeah, we are trashing Tranquility, so we get 2 Audrey counter out of it. That's very good.
Go. Okay.
And Purge again.
Again. Yeah. And it's also rough to just trash the MIC on HQ. It's your last ice. You're probably really struggling to find more ice in this matchup.
3 minutes left, 3 cards in the runner's hand.
Yeah, they do have a time extension, so they are finishing a little bit later than other tables.
Oh, I missed that, thanks.
But no cards left for Lou. Just 3 cards in the grip. You might eventually be locked out here.
Which table is this? How long is the extension? 5 minutes? No.
Yeah. You're able to see it like on top of the RFG.
Oh yes, 5 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes.
Yep.
So that's 6 minutes left. So yeah, that's.
So let's see. There's time here, especially if the runner does get locked out here.
It looks like a lockout. I'm not sure how can they do anything now. Yes, I can still click through the dummy, but Phoenix Rock has probably time to install another ice and money up before the end.
True. Sleipnirs are gone. There's a single copy of Bran.
I like that. We are using buffer drive to get a new Botulus.
Okay.
And we are drawing it with Steel Skin.
There we go.
And create it up, so and yeah, nice.
Slapping down the Botulus here.
So next turn we can go in HQ and the cops can't do anything about it. We lost Audrey because we're out of EMU. Because we sold the...
Yeah, you're right.
Only one Audrey
sold
left.
We trashed the Keiko from the Paladin.
Yeah. Second ice
another piece of ice. Not trashing MIC, it still does have a relevant ability in this matchup.
I think you just click through this bummy, yeah. You go there, you check it.
Clicking through it. Could be the spin. Okay, just clicking through it. It is the spin. So, now you're really out of options here.
I'll be back in a sec.
So, so Phoenix Rogue has, like Amarum is still up on points. So Phoenix Rogue still needs to score at least 3 points. A 3-pointer here if you want to win on time. You want to ice up server 2. Problem is, if it's a Bran, you can't click through it. And at that point, if you're not really caring to break a Boomy because your Audrey doesn't do anything anymore, you can just let both subs fire at that point. There you go. Clicking for 6 credit here. Okay. And then, so now a Sleipnir here. I'm not sure if this list is on triple Sleipnir. You did shuffle 1 back, I believe. Yes. So this could be a Sleipnir. Sleipnir secures server 2 here.
I'm back.
And it's another Boomy. Getting rid of the Botulus. That's huge.
That's rough.
Okay, and this might just be the lockout here if this is a Sleipnir on server 2.
Looks like it. Axus suggested to run the remote first, I think.
And the Boomies doing a lot of work in this matchup.
Yeah,
We've seen like 3 Botuluses sniped, or at least 2. Okay. Okay. Breaking the trash the program doesn't want to get rid of the Audrey just yet, with 1 card in the grip.
I think there's only 2 minutes left in this game, and Runner is still leading 5-3. We're
Okay,
just
this
gonna
is,
tank
yep.
this Burmy.
And are you gonna click through? No,
Fire
just
all.
firing everything. Yeah,
Bye bye Audrey. Bye bye our last card. We are.
yeah. Problem now is you've taken core, you're out of stack, you're out of grip, so even the Boomy just flatlines you. But this is not a 3 pointer. You're locked out. Okay, it's
Trank.
just a tranquility.
You can trash it, but no Audrey anymore. What? Why is the log saying
Okay.
that Audrey is taking a virus counter? There's a bug there.
Okay, Hanse making more money. Yeah, Amaram just moneying up here. There's no other options now. Okay.
You can't do
Now
anything with
Phoenix
this
Rogue
money.
just yeah, just needs to find an agenda and a way to res like a Sleipnir.
Amarum, very fair play, not trying to win on time, just clicking for credits
Yeah. And then let's see.
to let the
Yes,
court
clicking for
catch up.
credits very fast. See what's going on here.
Seems,
Teamless,
yeah.
advance. So that puts you at 5 points.
Oh,
Oh, and it's a Mushu.
credit perfect for the Mish. That was
Credit perfect.
what a game! What a game!
Good. Okay. What a game. That was a good game.
Yeah, that was. So maybe we jump right into next round.
Yeah, that was the last game for this round. We are jumping straight into round number 6
Yeah, just waiting for
after
the
both
players to
players have
report.
reported.
Yeah.
See.
Minstrel, only player undefeated. Oh, but lost the last game, so
Lost the
not
last
anymore.
game. Also last game to Millie Lily, who we did see at round 1, so
Yeah, so Millie catches up to 12 points.
yeah, there's a lot of things to see here.
Oh, Joe Stark also pretty good position. Won this last game, so also on 12 points. Just like a French player from Lyon.
Oh, that's interesting. Good. Okay, next round has been paired, I believe.
Yeah.
There we go. Top of the standings, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players on 12 points now.
Yeah.
Nobody is undefeated anymore.
And it's a top 8. Yeah, that's a top 8. So
This is like
we
the top
might
8.
start to see some hiding. Maybe it's time to check out.
Yeah, we should check out what the chatter is going on before we start spectating.
Okay, it's still not granted for the ID. Is almost guaranteed for top 3.
Okay. Let's see. Any interesting matchups you want to see here? There's a Melies against Arisana. There's a Baz versus Melies.
So make it.
Captain Padma versus Melies. There might be some nice mind games happening there.
Which one?
This Melias against Padma. You want to see that? Padma just wants to run R&D,
Oh,
but Melias needs to call the server every turn. It'll
and,
be
and
interesting.
Andre just stopped by. If you want to.
Oh, there we go. Let's see. We can have Andre on.
Yeah, for sure.
So Andre,
Hey everyone, how's it going?
Hey, great.
hello. Welcome.
Hey, how's it been so far? I'm just waking up on my side of the world. How's it? I've watched I think the last round. How's it been?
It's been
It's been
great.
some amazing games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. So I will leave both of you commentate the last 2 rounds. It's gonna be a fun time. We have seen a lot of nice matchups so far.
Metropole mid. That's not very nice.
Thanks, Axie. How's it going?
So, any game you fancy? Thanks, Lunari, for commenting with me. That was really cool. And we'll see you.
course.
We'll see you back tomorrow.
We will be back tomorrow. Yep.
Hey, take care, Lunari.
All right. See you tomorrow.
Awesome. I'm just spinning up, so I need to like take some time to catch up to see what the landscape of the tournament looks like. So if you want to pick a round, I'll be following you straight to the table.
Yeah,
no
sure.
questions.
Let's go for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we can use this to see the like Milili and Sompronis must have a finishing rank. Yeah, that's it.
Are you poking at Cut Watch to see
Yeah,
games?
exactly.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it sounds like it. Nice.
So maybe table 3 or 4, we have two MLSU against.
Sure.
Do
you want me to come in and ask?
Yeah,
or
let's
are we good?
ask,
Just come in.
Ask table 4, please.
Yeah, perfect. Let me check.
Some police, we just saw them run. Yeah, I see you there.
Table 4 is good to go. Thank you.
Nice. Oh, here is it.
Awesome. Okay. In terms of the structure, this is round
6.
This is round 5. How many rounds do we have today?
Oh, it's 1-6, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1-6.
Round 6. Okay, cool.
And we have 7. So that's.
We have 7 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So we're coming toward the tail end of it. I believe top 8 is gonna be returning tomorrow.
Yeah, it is top 8.
Awesome. Okay. Perfect.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'll just.
Those players are fighting for a place in the top cut. Zam 24 and Sompernis. If you check this, Sompernis is on 12 points, and Zam 24 on 9. Probably has still a chance they still have a chance to make it if they win this.
Yeah, I think if Zam wins both following games, they have a chance to make the top cut for sure. Very cool. And hey, it looks like we're off. Very importantly, if you're tuning in, and this shouldn't be a surprise at this point, but while we did receive the 2608 ban list just yesterday that did ban out BellESU, that won't be legal until the Continental season. So we're going to have our last couple of weeks of BellESU's gameplay. So we're going to see what service we call. I think into ESSA, the matchup is actually fascinating because calling archives is usually what you want to be doing. And then if ESSA runs archive, you can just grab your, whatever card you sabotage that you want back to your hand, as much as you kind of have to do pseudo sabotage off of R&D yourself. So it really is important that ESSA can run other central servers first if you really want to poke archives. So we'll see how easy it is to run against some of the Jinteki guys.
Yeah, both players mulligan this game. Corp play Yensei and iced both front rolls. Zam installing Click Nuka, classic ESA start.
Do you know if we've seen what sort of Melia Sumpernis is playing today?
No, I'm not sure which one it is, honestly.
Okay. That's cool. So just like the runner, we have to figure out what sort of matchup this is. There's so many different Melies's, either with different agenda suites or different threats like measured response or big deal. Mara's going to start. Sabotage is hitting the Chastushka or the core damage, excuse me, from hand. And you want to pay attention to where the corporation throws cards out. A last click sabotage is like really easy for the corporation just to do whatever they want. And you see there, trash 2 from the top of R&D because the spin doctor in hand is going to save it no matter what. So you want to be careful that you don't sabotage too late in the turn. And now the spin doctor needs to be run down from Zam, who unfortunately is just 1 credit short of that. So we'll see if they just click for credit or if he just charges that with something else.
Yeah, we might just leave it for now and keep setting up. We have a fermenter clicking. New remote, iced remote from Sumpernis.
Could be humanoid. Mind you, we saw 2 really strong humanoid decks do well at the EMEA Showdown last weekend. So that is the unadvanced card that I think is really terrifying in Melies in terms of pushing themselves forward. Otherwise, like Seamless on top of a 4-2 is not incredibly expected. But we'll see here. Yeah, 1 credit is just like slightly too awkward because you don't want to keep sabotaging while spin's on the table. So we'll see what Zam does here with 3 clicks left. Oh, raindrops. That's nearly perfect. We're going to see Amelia's for sure on archives here, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it is. Disposable grounds.
Yeah, this
Nice.
is so hard. Okay, your game plan is checking archives, whether you have Nurse Han or not. And so now we're going to be trashing, actually giving over the runner, Let Them Dream, which might not be super impactful, especially because we don't have a companion down yet to get more money off of this. But that means that the card that we returned is probably a big old 3-point agenda.
And Zam24 haven't found a Nurse Han yet, so didn't get to
Yeah.
draw out of this archive run, which Eza loves to do.
Like that was Disposal Grounds not fixing archives, let alone Spin Doctor not fixing. So like again,
Well,
1 point is
yeah.
1 point. It might not be super important, but like Sumpernis had a lot of control over how that ran went.
Yeah, maybe the top of R&D was an agenda.
Oh, true. Did they trash? I'm
I'm
assuming
not
he
sure.
trashed.
I think they did, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, interesting. So Spin Doctor stays. We do find the Nurse Han and another Dr. Nuka, so a pair of connections to get so much more card draw in the future. But like Sumpernis is probably pretty happy if Archives gets ran every once in a while and gives card draws for both player.
Yeah, probably maybe you give away 1 point and hope to save more with Spin Doctor on a future turn. Because
Oh, yeah.
against Eza, it's so important. Double advance.
Install.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we're pushing a Fuji here, or whether heaven forbid this is a Sisyphus, because that's like the one that you really want to push this aggressively. With 1 credit and access to Fermenter, like I Botchless might get through single ice. Maybe we have to play around Anoetic Void and see if that can get pinholed out. At least we have a couple of easy pinhole servers.
Luca, Strike Fund. So click left.
Good credits. It's not always obvious to me what the breaker suite is in ESO decks. Well, Begamut is probably a given. Whether we're running Audrey or whether we're running conventional breakers, sometimes it's not that easy to get your breaker suite down in the early game.
Yeah, we've seen a face Eza, which this one looks like it. I don't remember exactly what's the list running. I think it's Behemoth. I'm not sure, and Botulus. Yeah, there are plenty of Botulus in this list.
So we can run here. Now you're assuming a single ice. Sumpernis probably had made a play here that is not weak to just like single Botulus. Whether it's a Tattoo Bola, that is still going to get you through as much as it'll jettison the Botulus. So I don't know what you're expecting here that has multiple end the run subroutines. So Zem might be able to challenge this and fire or force the fire on Anoetic.
We're running it last click, 2 credits. There's an upgrade also on this server.
Yeah, it was solo installed. So like Anoetic, Lacosta. Anoetic, I think, is what Sumpernis wants here. But with 6 cards in hand, 9 credits, Sumpernis can res just about every ice besides Cloud Eater. I honestly don't know what's going to keep the runner out here unless it's a... Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, Event Horizon.
Yo, I wanted to see this for a while. I was talking about, like, how often does this trash a program? Usually it doesn't. But if you want to get through this, you don't have enough money to break both subroutines. So you can choose to get through the Event Horizon. But
Yeah.
it's going to cost you your Fermenter.
Sam only on 2 credits, so has to choose.
Yeah, hard choice.
Yeah, we are saving programs. We don't want to lose this fermenter probably.
We're bouncing, so just said we forced a res here. We'll see if this is just an easy Charlotte, but it's not. That's going to be a send a message. Good res on Empiricist and R&D. Sabotage 1 from HQ. So Sumpernis down on 3 credits. Whether Zam now has the pressure to throw in a Chastushka on HQ. We did see 1 loss to early core damage, but a very, very...
surprisingly early
swing.
push for send a message.
Yeah, exactly. Not what you expect.
Yeah, is a corp flooded to push that early?
I feel like Zam could face check here. Maybe the worst thing is a fly swatter and HQ undoing the fermenter. So
Yeah,
Ghost Dung hitting the steel skin too. So
nice.
6 hand size still, but 8 cards in hand. Top 2 of R&D again. Man, sabotaging with the spin doctor on the table feels so. It gives so much power to the corporation. I think
Yeah,
Zam really needs to figure out how to take that down before taking more core damage.
you probably have to pop this fermenter now.
Raindrops going HQ, I reckon.
On 0 credits. No?
Oh, on the spin
What?
doctor. Yeah, you don't
Why?
get the money off of this first. It actually forced the spin doctor out from some furnace, which is not necessary
Yeah.
because the raindrops credits are not like clean getaways. So that was just like a unforced spin doctor pop, which that's like very good for Zam. Yeah, that didn't have to go that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a misplay from some ponies here, but it's a 6-1. Player can get a bit tired. Devil Charm. Interesting.
Cool. So this card really good with Ice Destruction, whether it's going to be Chisel or whether it's going to be Aqua Ceres Crew.
And it has a
Even
purge.
just
Yeah.
yeah, good purge too. I mean,
Fermenter was on 4 counters.
the Ghost Tongue is going to make a lot of the slow economy operations, or excuse me, events really easy to play. I think we've seen so far 2 raindrops, no sure gambles, which I assume they're in the list. So Zam might be a bit more explosive on the credits, but still on 4 credits. Like I think you can contest HQ if you want to, and I think your read about like, hey, early send a message might say that the hand is a bit weird. You could kind of find out for yourself if you wanted to.
Yeah. So we are clicking to draw instead of running archives, and we don't want to give a Medias trigger, I
Yeah, it's
guess.
really is, right? I know. Yeah, that's why you want to run HQ and then archives. It's so good. And on 4 credits, I'm not scared of ice, but more of a passive turn there. Gonna set up
Yeah.
a second fermenter in phase and then just click for some credits. So some Pernus pushing out now 3 cards behind Event Horizon. That's fully botulist. I mean, you could just run that for sure. The question is, can Zam trash all those things? Now 4 cards in that server. So if this is on Event Horizon, I think that this is a version that's probably more like conventional Glacier. So the idea that's running Proprio Negation, it's running humanoid resources, the sort of list like Sleeper and Ronan played last weekend. That's kind of my read because you don't see Event Horizon in like the spicy lists.
Yeah, I have no idea what list is this ESA with Devil Charm.
I don't know. I'm not too versed in like the different ESA lists, but I mean, it's pressure. Pressure's pressure. Buy bands. Going straight to the remote server saying like you can Event Horizon if you want to. I don't think you will. And this is going to use 4 credits of trash cards in the server, which puts Zam at 6, which is, I mean, that's a lot of money to do to work with.
Yeah, there's 4 cards there.
Yeah. I don't think you can res an Anoetic here. You do. Supernus is going to throw out every single card in hand. Now that means it stops the Bioban, so it's a bit sweeter here. You can't just run back on the Event Horizon 2. And on 3 credits, that means if it's a Charlotte into Lacosta, Supernus sort of gets back. But a crew will challenge an Event Horizon, not this turn. And there you go, Charlotte Lacosta. So you pay 3 to gain 4 in a card. So not incredibly tempo positive here, but this does give you the fuel to refuel the Anoetic next turn. I just think that crew is so well positioned against this single Event Horizon remote server.
Yeah, indeed. It is. It doesn't even cost a Devil Charm to get rid of it. This remote is going to be pressured, I guess. And Melias has been constantly giving credits to the corpse since the beginning of the game. I'm not sure there are many centrals run that have been successful.
Yeah. I think we've only made 1 run on Central so far, and I think we had a couple windows, a couple turns where HQ probably was the target. Now, we have a Charlotte, Lacosta, and Anoetic. The last card in the remote server, that's the first card that was installed. We don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a Mitra. I think some of these lists had a 1x Mitra in it, which is kind of cute into Botulus and could be a surprise play as much as Devil Charm Crew will interact with that. But Zam here has a lot to contest. Right? Mostly the remote server. Charlotte, every turn, you cannot let that fire consistently. And with 2 cards in HQ and 4 cards in archives, right? Like, the points have to be somewhere.
But then spinning the first 2 click to draw with Steel Skin and gain money with Strike Fund. Yeah, not contesting, installing the 3rd Fermenter. We have money for a lot of time. Are we going to get purged yet
We
again?
probably can get a purge here. I mean, like, Zam doesn't need the money, but yeah, now we're going to purge out. I think that was 9 fermenter counters in a single purge. And when Supernus is getting 5 credits a turn with Charlotte and Lacosta, like, you don't mind just taking a turn off. Like, 5 credits and 2 card draws your turn. It's not a bad turn.
Yeah, I think he could have contested this remote, but he would have to run it right away. Katoga breakout and HQ. Wow. Ballsy.
Tajibolo.
This is going to be crude.
You might want to take a tag here. You definitely, this is a target you surprisingly want to crew. But now we're going to be one tag in. The Katurka is going to get you your best card from your heap. I'm not sure what you're getting here.
You can get the crew back.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're going straight Chestushka. Hey, that was an R&D surface. That was a melee slap on R&D. That is a huge surprise to me. I think we're expecting the Devil Charm to take down Empiricist, but Chestushka does 2 from HQ, 2 from R&D, and we're going back. Sabotage 8 this turn. Now, we probably need to be running HQ last click, because if they're not sabotaging from HQ, it means, okay, we're sabotaging from HQ. Archives has 12 cards, 4 of them from R&D.
Drawing up with Nurse
4
Hand.
points. Not bad. We're on game point.
Oh.
Wait, the game's over.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. There was the 6 points in there. Okay. Good games. I mean, that was an absurd amount of pressure suddenly.
Credit perfect and floating a tag. That's yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the tag is fine.
Nice boost for the win.
Yeah, well played. Yeah, Zam was like a bit passive for those couple turns and then absolutely exploded. And unfortunately, some Pernisis servers exploded as well, ejecting 3 2-point agendas and archives, lining up, unfortunately, with the Let Them Dream. Well played to both players.
Yeah, it was good. So we still have 27 minutes in this round.
Perfect. Should I jump into another table and ask?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any excuse me, is there a stream list that we have to be aware of?
Yeah, there is. It's on the commentary text channel.
Perfect, thank you. Got it. Cool. Okay, awesome. Let me dive in. Let me ask this table I can find. 1 second. Man, yeah, that means Zam is still in contention for the top cut if I think he can close out his last game.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just asking real quick on a table. Give me 1 moment.
Okay.
It's really awkward when you enter a table and they're like mid-turn and you try and insert yourself and ask a question, and I feel bad about it, but we'll get there.
So Zan in chat is saying that this is a deck that got second at his local Megacities, and he watched the guy who brought it triple Chachuska several people throughout the day. Yeah, that worked for him today.
Yeah, that seems good. I mean, you could see that like Zam was like really locked into the play line. Like there's a lot of other ways that he could have been aggressive, but he like said, okay, I'm going to set this up. 2 turns coming.
So
yeah,
which Megacity was it, Zam? Where are you from?
Okay, so I'm on table, I think 5 right now. I got a confirmation from one of the players. The other player is their turn. I don't know if that's like good enough. I'm usually not in the seat where I have to ask, so I don't know what the policy looks like. But they're like thinking, like it's their turn. I can't really interrupt them. You think I should go to a different table?
Or maybe ask again. Maybe they missed the message in the chat. Or maybe maybe the chat log is scrolled up or something.
Yeah. Hold on. They're just like thinking through the turn. I'm just gonna go to another table.
Okay.
Excuse me. Okay. Hold on.
Madison Megacity in the US.
Oh, very cool.
I stole 2 decks from the top cut for this tournament.
Hey, really quickly, I'm on table, I think it's table 7 with Rotom and Nearor.
Okay.
We're on game point here. Mind you, this is a matchup. I would not want to be on the runner side of the table, but Baz is set up with the twinning gear. Melias flipped incorrectly on HQ for the corporation, but the other side of the table, Rotom Appliance is one of our former world champions, so this is definitely a boss battle that Nearor has a lot of work to do. Cool list they're playing, though. We're on Prognostic, Hermes, Poison Vial, Baz. We have Breakers. It looks like we have some stealth support as well. So we're going to be running HQ here. A dump into the twinning. Did not find anything.
I'm not sure we've seen this Baz list yet. It seems pretty cool.
Yeah, kind of neat. We see like multiple windows. We have a sellout. We have air blades. So there's a lot of interesting pieces. We even have a reprise. Like this thing's like, it has everything, including the kitchen sink. So we'll see if the pressure connects again. I think we just dumped a twinning for 2 counters while Wake is totally loaded. Rotom does have a Brow negation. So we have to figure out how to get through a Botu. And my guess is Poison Vial Boomerang is the easiest way.
What's a
The
kitchen
remote
sink?
server? The kitchen sink, yeah.
What is it?
It's an English expression of everything, but and the
Ah,
kitchen
okay.
sink. It just means it's got everything in it, right?
Okay, okay, all right.
I don't know what it means.
No, it's
Double
fine.
advance in the server. Kurapira getting installed off the prognostic. I think that's on the corporation's turn with the mantle. So the whole breaker suite is here, and it doesn't look like there's any defensive upgrades. This is just 3 ice in a row. The question is, can the runner deal with 3 face-up res ice?
So we're not seeing any
Like,
stealth payoff. This mantle is only for charging twinning during the corpse turn, it looks like, with prognostic.
yeah, prognostic, exactly, yeah, which is kind of cool. Window. I wonder if we're going to de-res the Atini and just say, I know you can't re-res it, but we're going R&D here, hoping that Hermes converts on the double. I was very likely that this card in the remote server is an agenda, but Window also in R&D is
Oh,
going to see 2 cards of twinning.
oh,
This could be
5. We
huge.
have a loaded wake.
Oh my god, yeah, you got a wake, of course.
That's
So
5
this
cards.
is likely, I mean, if the bounce doesn't go through, you can still probably go through server 2.
On
It's
11
guaranteed you can go through
credits.
server 2 if this fails. Yeah, you can just tank an Atini, worst comes to worst. I think this list might be on 1 Fuji, but I think it's mostly send a message. Rotom came 3rd, top of Swiss last weekend at the EMEA showdown. I don't think his list is going to be that different.
Axus calling the play bold.
I mean, yeah, it is bold. You know there's an agenda in server 2, and instead we're going R&D, but the Proprio negation, just going to say,
Oh,
forcing the
oh,
disposal grounds is also like sick tag. And we'll see that we're not trashing, I don't think. So we're just saying the top of R&D is safe. The Botu jumps back to life.
oh! I missed the proprio negation counter. That's good.
And I think on the re-res, we get the boomerang. So now the boomerang's on the Atini on the remote server. Wait, these are sick plays. These are cool.
Yeah.
So Bolo's the start. I don't know if we know if there's like known ice in HQ. I think we might have seen an Atini in hand last turn. So the Vola has a guaranteed swap if Rotom wants a couple more credits.
Well, I'm not sure he needs. He only needed 3 credits to score anything, and all ice is
Yeah,
rest.
yeah, we haven't seen a transfer yet, and maybe the list isn't on considering we're only 2 cards left in the stack. But
Yeah.
we do. We got the swap. Atini's gonna resolve one of its subroutines. Boomerang is gonna hit the other. Not even using the poison vial, mind you, and that is a send a message. So let's see if we get that. Oh, sorry, Hermes. Yeah, not getting nothing. Good play there for Nero, and Nero hasn't spent the wake counters. Like, while Rotom's in a good spot, his remote server is not particularly compelling, and his centrals are very much in a problem. They're going to be in a bad situation next turn.
So funny how the tattoo swap led to a Hermes trigger. If he hadn't,
Yeah,
he wouldn't have anything to bounce.
I know. Yeah, and I think also he's like hoping to get to send a message, but unfortunately the Hermes, right?
Yeah.
Like, that was a good turn.
Yeah.
Like eating the Proprio negation, boomerang tricking, forcing the D-res, running the remote server cheaply, like kind of a really good turn for Nero. And the cool thing about like Wake and Plan and Twinning is like we didn't use any of the charges running R&D. So Rotom, I believe we know now has I think a Tattoo Bolo guaranteed, and I think a Natini in hand.
Yeah. And second item R&D, card in the remote,
Never
and
advance.
just a credit.
Could be a humanoid. There's a chance this list is wanting to run one longevity. Hey, we have self payoff Faker. This is going to see cards from R&D.
Ooh, a
This
lot
is going to
of
see a lot of cards.
6 cards.
Yeah, if you want to see everything, you don't have to see 6 cards this turn, but you can. Dumping the whole wake, dumping the whole 20. I mean, we're seeing as many cards as
And
you can.
Melius was on HQ.
Fuji. Now, Rotom doesn't usually play bite, so this access was a bit sketchy after the Fuji, but we get away with it. Knowing the next 4 cards in R&D are entirely locked, Nero is back on game point.
Didn't check HQ this turn. There was probably something. Melius was on HQ and the card was bounced, so could have tried.
I think just like HQ is the one server that I don't know if it tells you that there's something in HQ. It's just like the server that the runner would easily ran there.
Oh yeah, maybe.
But now we have like lock on the next 4 cards in R&D. So the only cards that we don't know is that card that got bounced from server 2. And then we might know some of these cards already. Like we might have full information on Rotom's board state.
So 2 ice.
Now putting a lot of ice in play.
Yeah.
Tattoo Bolo will be okay if Rotom has, credits in hand, but the Corpier will charge up. We haven't seen anything besides the big Bow Tooth pay off. But Nero doesn't have to put on a lot of pressure here. Mantle. prognosticating the boomerang, charging the twinning. I think this is still no. This is actually on Nero's turn, and we're checking the remote server.
So we only have 3 cards
It needs to
left.
be a humanoid or a spin. Yeah, 3 cards left is a bit scary, but Rotom usually doesn't play bite, so I don't think you're gonna get ground out.
So maybe we are using a poison val counter to save one of those cards? No, we are
He
taking one
didn't
damage.
last time he ran
Yeah.
this, which I don't know what he's saving the poison vial for.
Yeah, I don't
It's really
know.
good with the 3 Super Team Ice, but like maybe you don't need all the cards.
Lost a no free
Here's the
lunch,
humanoid.
which doesn't seem very important indeed. Yeah, that was a humanoid.
Yeah, very much Rotom coded card. Get you some efficiency. It wouldn't even break R&D lock just yet. So if it fired, it might actually help you as the runner to get to newer cards sooner.
As in just clicking for
Yeah.
3. Where does this card come from? Oh, it's a boomerang. Yeah, got shuffled back.
Yeah, it's the one boomerang. And that's like the most important last card because now Prognostic continues to do something, right?
Yeah, you can mental prognosticate. Well, mental is empty this time, but you can easily install it every turn.
So I'm trying to do forensics here, right? And so if we look at the bin, I don't think this deck's on any transfers. In terms of the cards that might be in the hand, it could be 1 Class Act, 1 Open Market might make sense.
Maybe Underdome.
Could be an Underdome, yeah, that too. But notably, this deck is running seemingly no pinholes and no transfers. So if Rotom does stick like an Anoetic, barring cards in hand, the remote server could get locked down in an ugly way. Tattoo Bull on the HQ poke. Again, Baker just sitting there saying, I know you can run archives. This will give you your Wake charges, which is going to be relevant. And I think at this point, we still know the next 2 cards in R&D, but keeping track of that's incredibly important for the runner.
Yep.
Tattoo Swap, Fly Swat for 1. It was on R&D this turn. Seeing the Tattoo Bull that you always see post-swap. It's a nice little tradition that Jincheki does.
Yeah, because he doesn't have the premium account, I guess.
No. Well, yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe he does.
Not spending any twinning counter. We don't think there's anything in HQ. We just went there for the Wake Implant counter, looks like.
Yeah, at this point, I think we should know all the cards in hand, right? Because we just saw
Yeah.
5, I think, or 6, and then stole 1. So Nero is probably like really happy here clicking for credits, but actually maybe more accurately, I don't know what else you can do besides click for credits.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, we click for credits.
That's 6 points on each side.
I don't know how Rotom gets out of this. Like, you have to do something wild. The deck is running 1 Event Horizon. It's running probably 2 Anoetics. So like, you can set up a remote server that might be difficult because you can't just like keep running through a teeny, but you need something strong on server 2. You need a Botu. You need a Brawn.
Yeah, this rig is not. You can't lock out the runner if they have credits. They can get anywhere. Second ice on archives.
Man. I jumped into this table and I was like, okay, it's 6-0. I think Rotom might just close this. Maybe it's not a good game to watch. And oh my god, has it become a good game to watch?
Yeah, it is.
4 clicks, 8 credits. Nero at this point can see fresh cards from R&D. We have that 20 we're firing every single turn. It's a bit harder to use now if you're not running or firing your prognostic. But just click for 4 saying, hey, you're going to break R&D lock next turn. What are you going to do?
And they are kept charging twinning with mental.
Yeah, they stopped now though. And actually, I think we drew a card, which means you no longer have the click compression of prognostic mental.
They did with just charging Corpia last turn. I think it was during the course.
Oh, because you don't have to run. Yeah, of course. On mental, you don't have to run. Yeah, very, very smart.
Spin.
Spin Doctor, we've broken lock.
Last one.
We have breached containment.
Yeah.
There's fresh cards in HQ, and we still have 2 clicks left here. So Nero now has a couple targets. The Spin Doctor itself, you probably want to contest, so you can't like break lock after you lock R&D. So it itself is an interesting character here. But Rotom's thinking, again, if we don't find a defensive upgrade, or we can't just like put things on server 2 that are not agendas to force runs, upgrade on R&D. I have no idea how Anoetic Void works on R&D against Baker.
Well,
I have no clue how that works.
it works because you change the approach server, so
It works, yeah, that's good. I mean, I hope it does. We're checking HQ.
it doesn't against Eru that doesn't change the attack server, just make you breach. But this one change and you approach the R&D, so you trigger Anoetic.
Let's see if we use a poison vial. Finally, we do. So we broke a teeny very cheaply. Fly Swatter will be broken for Mantle for free. We're going to be on 2 wake counters here, and Twinning should be on 5. I don't think we've charged it yet. So let's see where Melius was put. It's on HQ disposal ground, so we can grab a card back. Not huge targets. The whole discard pile is just money, and Lacosta is a virus, but everything is econ. 12 cards left in R&D here. You could sweep both cards here with the Spin Doctor. I think I could see spending 120 counter. We are. So a Humanoid, you can trash that in a hedge fund. So that takes cards out of hand, and of course, the Tattoo Bola. So now Nero is set up to go see a lot of cards from Wake and Twinning. Whether you want to do that before or after the Spin Doctor, the bigger problem is we don't seemingly have pinhole threading. So like the R&D card, if it's an Anoetic, that's going to be your whole hand. Like Rotom's down to nothing.
Yeah, it could be interesting to force the corp to Anotic there.
Yeah, very expensive. We're just hard running it, saying let's go. Botu, we can't bypass, but Empiricist, we're going to have limited revolver counters. I think that's probably why we're keeping the poison vial around, actually, because this might be our last revolver. If you don't have a permanent Sentry Breaker, it's not uncommon for you to have more than one. And maybe this list can get by with one revolver and just boomerangs for days, but
and we have
this is where the counters will matter.
We have a
oh, we have a Simul Chip. Yeah, check that out.
We can reload this revolver.
Yeah, okay. So let's see if we just like mag dump or whether we use the poison vial.
Yeah, we're using poison vial.
Nice. Saves you 2 bullets.
But I'm not sure about contesting R&D before challenging the spin. That's weird. Or maybe we didn't have the money.
Whoa. Throwing out the baker to get a cup of coffee. The Chezo puts you at 4 credits. So you can, I mean, this is still not possible to break, isn't it? Oh, we boomerang from prognostic. I mean, okay, no, we're gaming. This is sick.
This is pretty cool.
So you have to use your poison vial here, though. So we got the boomerang for free. Yeah. There's the Anoetic. I mean, this is it. This is forcing the corporation. The corporation just top decks here on 4 credits. I mean, we have, I think, still 10 minutes left in the round, maybe 20 minutes. Actually, 20 minutes left in the round.
13.
So, okay. We're going back? Wait, Core Period did not break this Botu. How are we going to go back? We're just saying you can't trash this. You can't end the run. So we're going to take 2 net. Again, the last 2 cards were open market class act. So we had our forensics correct. Rotom gives a nice in chat. Good respect. We'll see if the Spin Doctor gets shuffled now or after. But we are forcing out 5 cards. This is such a good line.
Yeah, I love when you force cards out of HQ and just face tank the Boto. That's always very good.
Now the Void will survive. Unfortunately, Nero has no credits, but this should just win the game. Spin Doctor and an unseen card shuffled back. We're going to breach R&D. We're going to be seeing
5
extra cards?
out of 14.
No, 4 extra cards? There, we got it. Hey, what a game.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Again, I was worried that this might not be good television because, you know, that's a worthy opponent and you're down 6 points. But Nero says like, okay, the cameras are on. This is where I play my best, and absolutely gets there. Well played to both players.
And Axu's calling for Imagine Snare on top, but Rotom Appliance doesn't play Snare. I don't think so.
No, Rotom doesn't play Snare, which means he should play Snare one day because we all know he doesn't play Snare. Yeah,
Baker
sees a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, really good play. Forcing out the Botu, forcing out the Anoetic Void. Card perfect, credit perfect. You'll take it. And we still had 4 more accesses there, so it's likely that things, you know, continue to give agendas.
That was the last game.
That was the last game. What a game.
We still have 10 minutes in the run, but all game have played out.
Yeah, what happens here? Does the organizers, do we just wait 10 minutes or do we just say like if everyone's good we'll continue? Because people might be like stretching their legs and stuff.
Yeah, it's up to Axu.
Okay, Axu. Axu in chat, how's it going? Shout out to the organizers for tournaments like this. Like Axu, if you're listening to the King's Court, you know, he prepares for this sort of stuff. This is his weekend. Of course it is. So a lot of like folks, you know, behind the scenes for judging and organized play, it takes an absolute village to make this stuff happen. And of course, shout out to Gailhar, who's doing all this training.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
That's good. It's good that it's fun.
It's really weird to stream with you and to be on command. That's a bit intimidating.
No, this is great. We're doing great. This is fun.
It is.
Normally, So I signed up for this and I thought I was like casting. Sorry, I thought I was doing the stream and the comms. And then it turns out you're doing the stream. I'm like, wait, this is so easy for me now. And this is an absolute treat. Okay,
But
Axie's confirming we're gonna have a 10-minute break here.
okay, so we are going on a break, and we'll see you in 10 minutes then.
Perfect. See you in a bit.
See you. And we are back with Andre. Oh, I forgot to update the commentary text.
Hey, I'm Andre for the Metro Good. Happy to be here.
And we can see here that Joe Stark is safe to ID the last turn. Congrats to him. Joe Stark, a French player from Lyon. And we have...
Yeah, I think Gio might be locked in to be top of Swiss at this point. Like, because we're going to be going, no, not necessarily, but like guaranteed to make the top 8 no matter what happens, even if the opponent doesn't agree to an ID.
Pretty good.
Yeah, we're looking at, again, there is still, well, about 26 players, I think, continuing to play. We do have some drops. That does happen for sure. But we're looking at top 8 returning tomorrow. So if you, again, shout out to Cutwatch. Cutwatch.nro.run gives you like a nice breakdown of what things look like here. But I'm assuming like not all of the 15-point players are going to make it. Or excuse me, they could be on like 16 to 18 points.
I think the 12-point players have to fight through the...
Yeah, the current 12-point players, they still have a lot of work.
So that's where we have to look for the last game, I think.
Yeah, last games are going to be quite interesting. And it's worth noting, like, the can ID text at the top is probably, true. They're kind of locked in. But regardless, some of these players, even if they don't ID, they'll make the top 8. And importantly to understand, during a top 8, the higher your placement is, the better your chances are, because you can pick your first round matchup. And if a game in the top cut goes to a time draw, which is not super common, you do just win if you're on a higher seed than your opponent. So like some people will just play it out for the sake of it because it gives them better positioning. But a lot of people just want to make top 8 because that like feels good.
And we have pairings for 1-7.
Let's go.
Just Stark against Minstrel, so they are probably safe to ID.
I would be surprised if they played. I think they just ID'd last round too. Oh, no, they didn't. It was Cybershark versus Minstrel. Geo played. So yeah, I'd be surprised if they played. Maybe Minstrel feels like Minstrel has to, but I don't think Minstrel do. I think Minstrel can ID for sure. Okay. Table 3 looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
This is Wiki matchup. Those are usually not that long. That's fun. We saw Nero do some ridiculous stuff on Baz. So like they're kind of on fire here.
Yeah, Nero can still make it in. Yeah, they're both on 12 points, so
that's go last one?
Yeah, sure.
Give me 1 second. Jeff was making some pretty exciting comments about shaving 10 minutes off of every round to Netrunner. But
yeah, Cora is up for it. Just drafting the OPP update, he said.
I mean, they move fast, let me tell you. So we'll see you next week. Okay, let me just watch this.
Voila, we're still missing an opponent.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people are just sitting down at a table, so we're going to need about a minute. Mind you, this weekend there's a lot of stuff going on, right? Like this is the online Megacity for the EMEA area, but I think there's like multiple Megacities. There's one in Lille.
Yeah,
there are. Yeah, there's one in the UK.
Have you seen how packed it is? The Lille Megacity. There are 36
I saw like 40
players.
people.
36.
Yeah.
It's the biggest French megacity ever, and with players from all over Europe, plenty of Belgian, German, and English players.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you need to defend this as a Frenchman, but
yeah.
I tuned in, and the top cut or the top tables are all just the UK players. What's your expectation for the rest of the day?
Well, there's still Can, Michel Greg, French players.
I saw that name up there. Yeah, that is true.
Which are still in line for the top cut, but yeah, we have plenty of foreign players contesting the top cut. It would be from all over the place.
Yeah. The amount of travel in Europe is like something totally special. And I was talking to a whole bunch of folks who came in, like EA Sports players. They all traveled in together. So there's some really, really great players who took the boat or a plane or however it takes you to get there.
Yeah, and the 31 players in Bristol.
That's good too. Yeah, let's go. I think there's also a Megacity in Texas in the States. I'm
Dallas,
pretty sure. So
yeah.
weekend,
Dallas.
This weekend is going off.
A bit less players in Dallas. I think it's 15.
Sure. Yeah, it's hard to compete with Europe sometimes, but that's not bad. I don't think there's ever been a Megacity in Texas, let alone like South. So it's good. There's a thing there for sure.
So yeah, Joe Stark and Minstrel have ID'd. Uh, Cybershack, as I did with Protedeut, but it's only 2.5% to make it. It's interesting. First time I've casting and trying this cut watch
Yeah.
tool. Shout outs to Lucy for doing that. It's absolutely awesome.
Hey, just to update you, the table that we're gonna watch ID'd, which I think is maybe not guaranteed. So hopefully that works out well for them.
Wow, that's
But
weird because ZAM24 0% with Phoenix Rogue. That's weird.
I don't have Kawachi open right now.
That's
That doesn't
interesting.
sound right. Okay, so something happened there. That's fine. I need to still find a table, so give
Yeah.
me 1 second.
Oh
Phoenix Rogue is
no.
playing LEO. We saw that before, right?
Oh, that's if the ID, that's the outcome. It doesn't say that they did ID, of course. Okay, that's
No,
so
no, that's
it
if
means
they do ID.
ZAM24 cannot. So which no. So they ID
I
it?
don't know that. So no, Nero and Wonky ID'd.
Okay.
Yeah, which was
Nero.
the table we were trying to watch because it was on Swiki, but we have to grab something else.
So according to Lucy's tool, they are only 71% to make it with this ID. Interesting. We'll see.
Yeah, it seemed a bit risky. Okay, so I think we want to go to maybe table 4. Let me see if I can talk to someone.
Table 4, Nak versus Milili.
Yep.
So
Yeah, it's Elio versus Essa, which is interesting. Yeah, nay. They're considering IDing.
IDing is only 78% according to Cutwatch again.
Yeah, they're trying to figure it out. Yeah, so the cut watch, yeah. I mean, it does give you these numbers. So for those who are not familiar, intentionally drawing is it's something that the Netrunner organized play policy has been supporting now for years. It's a bit different in single-sided Swiss versus double-sided Swiss. But the short of the long is before a match starts, you can call a judge over, and so it's clear that there's no like collusion or I don't want to say intimidation, but the idea is that like both players just agree to handshake and they don't play the game. And instead of somebody going 0-3, both players go 1-1, which is not an amazing score for climbing the standings, but it's a pretty good score for staying where you are in the standings. So if you're the top player, you'll probably continue to be nearly the top player.
But the safety of doing that depends on what the other players do. So that's quite complicated, what we call cut math, and which seems arcane to most players. So that's what this tool is trying to help us figure out.
Yeah, it's some like prisoner's dilemma sort of stuff, but like, yeah, it also kind of like serves you well to ID later in the round. Like basically have the conversation take longer because you can kind of glean information of who else is ID'd. That part's a bit weird, but yeah, we need to find someone who's playing a game.
Yeah.
Okay, I think they're gonna ID, so I'm gonna go for another table.
Okay, and you see the side shows percentage. You see if Geostark ID, he still have 90.5% chance to be top 4 among the top 8. So he'll be able to choose which side during the top cut.
All right, I think, and we'll just get. I found a table. I'm pretty sure they'll be okay with it. Thank you.
Which one?
We're going to go to the table that has Phoenix, Rogue, and Zam. I think it might be table 6. Yeah. So they've started their game. Of course, the round's been on for a while, so thank you for your patience. It's Elio versus Essa, which is interesting because Elio has core damage on some of their subroutines, so that does fire Essa naturally. And otherwise, Zam, we saw fire off that 2x Chistushka turn with the botchas pre-installed on HQ. I think I know what we're cooking. So we'll see again. It's hard to sometimes pre-install the botchas when we haven't seen yet a single copy of Boomy, and the deck is probably on 3 Boomies. Those love to eat botchas.
Yeah, we've seen several botchally eaten by Boomy today already.
Oh yeah. Tranquility single advance. So sometimes Charlotte sticks in these lists, but like you should be able to contest this potentially. The fact that we pre-installed our botch list means like an MIC we can't deal with or a Sleipnir, something like that. So Zam needs to find a tool here. But if we're just scoring on a 4-2, like very easily, Abasu comes down, not amazing at breaking an MIC, but it is technically a breaker. But Phoenix Rogue's going to get some points on the table here.
Zam spent 3 clicks drawing for cards while having a Nuka installed.
Yeah. Oh, it is a Charlotte. Whoa. Cool. Neat. Yeah, the Nuka was there. I don't know if we're keeping that for a certain turn, but yeah, we just clicked for draw. You're right. Not sure what that's about.
I think it looks like fatigue.
Yeah, it's round 7 for sure.
Yeah.
Shout out actually, Phoenix Rogue, if I'm not mistaken, is a local to my area here in Quebec. So probably woke up at like 4 in the morning to play this tournament and is
Wow.
still in contention for the cut. So pretty hardcore.
Yeah, congrats. And
Charlotte
yeah,
not advanced, notably. Trank did fire, so we're gonna get different value. And Nurse Han's down. Raindrop's gonna see 2 in archives off the Ghost Tongue. And Let Them Dream is the start, so no Spin Doctor on the table. It's a known quantity. We're gonna get some points.
and we have another upgrade in the remote, but it cannot be La Costa because it's a grid region.
So we'll see if it's a, I don't know, a virus. Probably like we might have res that turn if it's what's her name? The architect, the upgrade. Her name's evading me.
Mercia.
Yeah, Mersa. Thank you, Ballard. Yeah, she's really good, but maybe sometimes you don't want to show her. But she could have got you that click compress install on the ice. So
Yeah.
crew is down. So again, there's a fair bit of pressure on HQ here at the Chistushkas. We have the fermenter. We'll see if there's a purge here and pass. But if you're not firing Trank or Charlotte, like purge pass is a bit expensive. We're building the clown car. There you have both of those, and there's the Mersha. So everyone looks like it might have an Anoetic or like a hard defensive or like a Managar maybe as well.
Yeah, and then boss set is really good start with Ghostung, Dasan, Crew, Nuka.
Yeah.
Fermenter cooking. We have
This seems better than last time we saw it in terms of the start of like the triple fermenters, but Mersha on HQ is going to make a Chistushka really quite difficult.
yeah. And are we going to grid this fermenter again? With the Charlotte
comes
cooking?
down.
Could be.
We got the hand size. Again, pay attention. 2 from HQ. That's, the sort of conservative trash, which means like these cards are almost definitely not agendas. That doesn't mean that you don't want to poke with Nurse if you want those card draw, because Nurse just gives you 2 cards. It means pretty good for a click and some information. But Phoenix Rogue is drawing. And like Charlotte is not super common in LEO, but one of the things that Charlotte's really quite good for is just giving you more cards. Because the more cards you have against Essa, the less that you have to trash or sabotage impactful cards. So like snuffing off the card draw engine is incredibly important. But Phoenix on 17.
And
I mean, have you ever seen a more obvious triple Chistushka play where like Botulas with 7 counters on HQ? I mean, the booby's got to be somewhere. They're always somewhere.
Yeah, that's a lot of boomies fodder there. And
Oh, actually, 1 boomy in archives. That hurts.
nice.
And
And
speaking of,
fermenter
the
up
2
on
cards
5 counters.
yeah,
Didn't
the 2 cards we sabotaged are both influence. We saw Myoshu actually win a game a couple rounds ago, so I don't know if Phoenix Rogue is on more than 1. It is a pretty big piece at 4 influence.
Okay, fermenter popped for 10 credits. And another
placed it.
fermenter installed.
A younger fermenter. I think we need a pinhole, because I would be very not surprised to see like pinhole Mersha straight into HQ pressure. We've only seen 1 point so far, and we've drawn through 20 cards. There has to be points in HQ.
Have you seen Axu's comment?
I thought Metropole City was near Toronto. I mean, it's like 6-hour drive, but okay. Yeah, it's not far.
Isaac? What?
Did you see an Isaac?
No, it's Axu again shitposting, I think.
No, it could be an Isaac. It's an upgrade Byroid. It could
Oh,
make sense.
it's true.
Yeah, sometimes they do show up. It's just a bit expensive and you're already playing a lot. But Charlotte's been replaced with a card that looks to be an asset or an agenda. Now, seamless launches are pretty likely, not only in a LEO deck, but a deck with Myoshu. So Phoenix Rogue might be threatening points here. I think a humanoid is not better than a Charlotte, obviously. But Zom is going to be getting some sabotage. We lost to Chistushka.
Ah, that's sad.
But the running hot, it does hit the table. Phoenix Rogue, probably 2 from HQ off the
Ritual.
sabotage. So again, yo, sick. I mean, Ritual with running hot is like kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's just a diesel, draw 3, but it can be better than that if everything lines up really nice.
And playing it bitter, it's funny. And we have a Devil Charm installed too. So
Yep.
can get rid of any ice with this crew.
I am worried that Zam is playing the like only Chistushka play style where like we don't go for singles or for pressure. I'm not saying it's wrong now because we have no idea. But like at this point, putting pressure on the remote server or HQ is reasonable. You might be setting up for some sort of combo turn where you get the double Chistushka, because Zam was in chat talking about like how local players have been doing that and it's been working out.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
raindrops, instead of hitting ice, we're going to be running archives for 3 credits and 2 cards. Ooh, Petty Cash. That's an easy sabotage. Love to throw that out as a corporation. All right, second crew. It's just
Yeah.
a spin doctor. So Sabotage not super impactful for that. Petty Cash, we can remove it if we want to at the start of the turn. Looks like we're up on 28 credits, and this is a Myoshu deck, so money is going to matter slightly more than the average Elio Glacier. We've drawn through half the deck. We've seen one real point, or like 2 points, but 1 point. Like the hand has to have like 2 agendas in it, maybe 3.
Yeah, and Zam on Katoga Breakout too, so he can get back the Chachuska that he lost. He did it in previous game, I think.
Yo, I would say a pretty low value Spin Doctor potentially against Essa. The Boomy is really good. The Myoshu might be important in a one of, but we did not use that to manage Sabotage. That was just like getting cards back that we valued. Now, unfortunately, when you put the Spin Doctor in your scoring remote server, you're kind of like, you know, have to use it. But Finality, going to be the start here.
And
Sabotage hitting the second Shastushka.
Yeah,
They just
indeed.
can't stick. But we're definitely getting in here. Unless you want to just straight pop, this could be a Byroid, and actually then you're very much not getting in there. But
It's
unfortunately,
not.
just a horse. Yeah, 8 legs will not keep the runner out. Abasu probably get cracked here. I'd be surprised if we Devil Charm Crew. I think we have the money for Abasu, no problem.
Oh, we could use boss crew and take 2 tags too,
Yeah, I guess you could.
if you want to save the Devil Charm. Still have time
Yeah,
and
it's like
money
this
to replace the
server.
tags.
R&D is not a server you want to be running constantly, so like
Yeah.
trashing the ice is a bit less good. It's not like you can throw 2 finalities
No, it's
to any.
Blizzard
Yeah.
Breaking with Abassi, yeah.
Now, that middle subroutine,
Oh,
the one that lets you shuffle, is relevant.
they're letting
We
it
broke the
fire?
first and the last.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So they broke. So they say you can draw a card, and drawing cards is actually pretty good into ESA.
Oh, undoing is no good because there's a core damage. Should
Yeah, I
try
hope they actually don't
to-
do undo. Oh
Yeah.
no, they did undo. What?
Try the same card.
Maybe their hand is just Jastushka.
Yeah, we have.
I mean, that was the best outcome. That's like, wait, that's not a good undo. Oh my god, that's fine. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's kind of neat. Imagine not having to call the judge over for that. That's awesome. All right, so the separate teams we care about and the run, obviously. You may shuffle a card, probably, obviously. Eventually, once you start to know the cards, you can allow the shuffle in a later run to be like, I'll see new cards, but we're just going to allow the card draw to go through, which it is still not a bad subroutine for 1 credit. Now this is a 4-card access Melius. We have the clicks. Let Them Dream, we're on 5. Again, the points have to be somewhere. It looks like R&D was kind of the answer. And shout out to Let Them Dream. We should be on game point, but we are not. We're short 1 non-Let Them Dream agenda.
Nice dig.
Yeah, pretty good. Now, we don't have that much lock on R&D. We only have 2 known cards. So a Finality coming off of Katurga could come back soon. Raindrops, again, not for the subroutine text, just on archives. The draws with Nurse Han. Nurse Han has looked really good this game.
Not challenging the remote at all.
Yeah. Yeah, on 5 points here, like Zam is not unlikely to be like, I'm just going to try and Shastushka to win because I'm so close. Humanoid totally breaking R&D lock. Now we can install 3 cards here with Mersha as well. So we should be able to rebuild here on 33 credits. It's like Phoenix Rogue just needs to produce the ice because they can definitely res the ice.
Yeah. And here's one on R&D.
Shank fires 2, which is quite nice. Get your 2 credits a turn. But Phoenix is like, things don't look good, but we have to remember that Phoenix is on a Myoshu deck. So Phoenix can win in as soon as 2 scores. So you don't need that many windows, which means you don't have to survive that much longer versus Sabotage. Mersha does leave to server 1. So if Zam wants to get a poke on HQ, get a Shastushka off, it's just dependent on whether the ice allows it to succeed or not.
But-
and again, fly swatters or boomies can be pretty ugly, but we do have the crew and the charm.
And no operation played from the humanoid resources.
Yeah, check that out. Unfortunate, but yeah, if you look at the heap, we've played 2 petty caches, 2 hedge funds, and a Hansei. So yeah, it's a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Okay, upgrades in server 1. At this point, a defensive and probably an agenda. We've seen 1 seamless so far. We're expecting more. Sam is going to start with a Nuka here. Just draw a bit deeper. Only 12 credits, but that's like more than enough. We're not expecting to use our Abasu more than once a turn, if at all.
So we have.
What happens when ESA runs out of cards in 2026? Does ESA just not have cards anymore? Like, you're not doing anything about that.
Yeah, I guess. You win before you run out of cards. That's the plan.
Yeah,
But
that's a
with
pretty good plan, though.
with two crew and a devil charm, if you install the fractal, you can get anywhere probably.
Yeah, maybe you're on a Praxis. Maybe you're not. Strike Fund, 4 credits. Sure gamble. Hedge Fund. We do have a Ghost Tongue. 16 credits here. Again, you want to be running sooner than later, just because of the text on MIC and LEO, and of course, we're expecting 2 more Melia City luxury lines. So this is the turn you run. Now, it is a Shestushka.
The third one.
This is the final Shestushka, and we're saying, okay, show me your Biroids. These Botulas, I haven't seen 13 Botulus counters in a while
Yeah,
on the table.
imagine outer ice is fly swatter.
Yeah, I mean, you still send it, right? Like, you're still going to get in, but I think Boomy's by far the worst, because you can end the run and destroy the other one. 33 credits. We'll see our second ice res this game. Sam hasn't been incredibly aggressive, been relying on the sort of soft sabotage that Essa puts on the soft pressure, which is not that soft. Braun. Just saying no. 6 credit border control. I mean, yeah, you'll take it. And now at this point, that's the third Shestushka. And the Meliuses are safe.
So
we did snap res, snap fired.
Yeah, does that mean the inner ice isn't a bio raid?
I assume so. If you're spending a Brawn on the end of the run, that's like pretty expensive.
Yeah.
There's like some world also like you could let the Brawn subroutines fire. I don't think there's any way that Zam would have broken the first subroutine, but in theory you could have seen if they did and then fired it. But there was no reason to snap fire. I just don't think it matters. So yeah, that was like kind of a tell when your opponent throws a Brawn at you that aggressively.
And we are out of Chachuska.
Yep. We saw 1 Katurga last game, so there should be some recursion.
Yeah, Fermenter popped.
22 credits versus 29. Let's see what's in the remotes over Petty Cash bringing you up. Yeah, 229.
Yeah, played for
Phoenix
one
Road now
life.
probably feels some pressure on HQ, but with seeing all the Chestushkas out, there's a Seamless. So we have an agenda. We're up on 4. It's just to let them dream, which the text on this can be relevant. It's really nice when you use this as save and archives agenda, but it looks like we're just going to take the Melius and bottom it.
And we are sabotaging 1 also, thanks to Maro.
So now forcing a shuffle is really impactful. And that's where that Sleipnir subroutine can now be less important because we know that there's 3 points on the bottom of R&D, which is, again, 18 cards down. So now the game doesn't have a lot of points left. If Zam needs to win, again, all the Let Them Dreams are out. So you might have to find a 3-pointer. Katurgon Archives, Sabotage, 1 off of the Merit.
I think we're going for Chachuska. Yeah.
I think we are, yeah. And so quickly was that played. It's so funny. So we're sending it 4 fists and some poetry.
No
Not resing
res.
the ice. Yeah, I mean, what can you do here?
It's not a bio raid, this one. That's for sure.
Doesn't look like it, yeah. I imagine like a drafter or something.
Yeah.
Maybe a horse.
So
So
we have
Sabotage 4.
Yeah.
I think there has to be points. Like, I think Zam can just run HQ here and win. Like, the corporation has only produced 2 points.
4 from
This is
R&D.
4 from R&D?
Yeah.
Oh my, the hand has to be loaded if you're doing 4 from R&D. Like, you just got to run back on HQ, but now the Melia City luxury lines are safe last click.
And we don't have any...
Where are the points?
Yeah.
There's 14 in R&D. We've seen 9 points. We've gone through way more than half the deck. They have to be in HQ. If the corporation's ever doing 4 off the top on like potentially game point, the hand has to be it. We'll see if Zam like swings at HQ here or not.
But if you've got agendas in HQ, why are you jamming the Let Them Dream? Do you think... Yeah, because...
It's a good card.
Yeah, well, it is too.
It also is like really nice because if you have to sabotage stuff, you can like repair from archives. But it looks like an agenda is probably getting to server 1 on 28 credits, 3 crews, and a Devil Charm. Like Zam could maybe still contest, but it's not guaranteed. The problem is like HQ is, you know, that's probably holding points behind functionally no ice.
Yeah.
Like Tranquility for card draw. Not that we need the money, but like something's up.
But if HQ is loaded, that must be an agenda in the remote that
100%.
Phoenix is trying to protect.
Yeah, I think you need to score it. Like at this point, your goal is score out a 5-3, make it be Melia City luxury line, which is only 1 more in play because 1's on bottom of RD, and play Myoshu and you win. Like you could win next turn. That is what Myoshu does.
Only 1 Seamless left, also.
Yeah, you need to pre-advance this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the beauty of Melies is even without seamlesses, if you just score it out, you always have the Mioshu click money willing.
So yeah, you're missing one seamless to be able to score Amelias and Mioshu.
You know, you can just advance here, no?
Oh yeah, we
Maybe?
still have 2 click left. Yeah, I thought
Yeah, we still have a turn, yeah.
If they
It
advance
just
they
depends on
can,
the money.
yeah, they can threaten a win next turn.
Mhm.
Amelias is hard to steal in the remote if we have. Yeah, here we
There
go.
you go. So this is Mioshu Melias threat. So you need to bring Phoenix Rogue down to necessarily like sub 9 credits, because if we have a seamless, you can do all of that on a sub 11 credits, because you could do seamless advance. No, sorry, that costs 12. So you need to make the corp spend nearly half their money.
Yeah, 14 credits at 3 with 3 unraised eyes. That seems doable. You just have to run the remote here.
Yeah.
And Zam doesn't like to run the remote. He's usually trying to win on centrals, but
I mean, we've seen 3 Chistushkas, 1 Katurga. At this point, do you think there's another?
I think you have
Katurga?
to go after the remote here.
Yeah. And like also there's an upgrade here. So like you have to play around technically Managarm or technically Anoetic, which is a bit tricky, but Sam's going to start with the Nuka, get 3 cards more in his hand. Again, this could easily be the last turn, and it's all about the money here. We're charging. That's good. That'll put the pressure on. So we'll see how defensive we can be. Chapter's neat. Left. Maybe not the most important, but it is annoying into crew. Going to be 2 tags and 2 credits. Now we still have the Mercer guaranteed, but we have to go deeper in the server, and we're on 23 credits. Again, we want to bring the corporation down to like sub 12 or 13. So we have 10 credits to work with. It's a Sleipnir. Okay. That can be broken with money. Notably, too, Zam has to get in with a click left if it is the Melius. So this is getting a bit close.
Yeah, you're probably broken with Abassi, I think, this one.
It's so important here that Phoenix Rogue does not shuffle the deck. It's sometimes so easy to forget, but you put 3 points on the bottom of the deck, you cannot choose to shuffle.
And it's only 12 cards. This, that's really important. So
unless it's the last turn, and then like drawing a seamless launch like could matter, but like it's shuffling is a downside. Oh, broke the shuffle.
We do.
Saying you can draw a card. Interesting. I think that's a subroutine that is probably a free no break. We're gonna go for the card draw. But deeper we go. I think a Boomy here, we just want a cheap Byroid. And at that point, if they run back, it's still gonna matter on what the upgrade is. I think you can get in here. Big Byroid. This will get crew charmed.
Yeah.
I think Zam has a server.
I think so.
Maybe if it's an Anoetic, you don't, but then the money will matter.
Or Managarm?
You have 5 credits. Oh, it depends if the extra credit on the Sleipnir break could matter here, because you have to get through this, have a click and 5 credits left if it is a Managarm. The thing is, if it's a Managarm, you might just say that the corporation doesn't have enough money to Mioshu and you can be okay.
Yeah.
But you have to be able to get through the Sleipnir for... Yeah, actually, credits might not be there if it's a Managarm.
But you have to run it to push the... to force the corp to raise the Managarm and go below the... what's needed to win the game.
You could also consider just running HQ and saying, like, I think there's 2 agendas in 6 at least. Again, you only have 1 good run against Melius. As much as we know 1 Melius is on the bottom of the deck, and this looks like the 3rd Melius.
Yeah, but with no multi-access, it's risky.
Not easy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you have to force the issue on the remote here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you don't think it's a Managarm. This is, again, closed deck list. It will be open deck list tomorrow if either of these players make the top 8.
But either way, just forcing the corp to raise or the Managarm or use the Anoetic is enough to prevent them to win with Melias into Mioshu.
Yeah, no petty cash in the bin. If you do seamless advanced Mioshu, that costs 12. So yeah, rezzing an Anoetic or firing an Anoetic or rezzing Managarm will keep them off. Could be another Mersha, and that doesn't do anything, but...
Yeah, Leo is once better. It's been used already. Oh, David
Charm. Now you can't steal. So if this is a Melius City Luxury, Phoenix can just chill here. It doesn't have to res anything, and can threaten out the win.
Indeed.
Again, this is what it looks like. It doesn't necessarily have to be that. And sometimes you make a play to be like, this looks like a Melius, so you'll play like it's a Melius. But with no clicks left here, We're resing a Managarm, so this is not a Melias, and we're 1 credit short. Wait, what is this? Managarm ending the run again. We don't have 2 clicks. We are short 5 credits.
So all 3 crews have been used to
Yeah, the server.
destroy
We used to
this
have a server.
remote.
Remember when we had a server? It was a good day.
Yeah. We don't have anything, But we can still score this agenda, but not,
I mean, yeah, I feel
not
like
Mioshu.
you got it.
You have to,
Yeah.
But
Which
then,
means the Mioshu might not have text this whole game.
yeah, and then you just lose. I don't think how you can claw back from.
No, I don't think a runner can break that much more ice, right? Like you get a Boomy there and a Brawn, and then, like you still have the Managarm. Like Managarm's just kind of hard to deal with.
Yeah.
A lot of these sort of decks, like Essa and to some extent Seb too, like just struggle with Managarm because like spending 2 clicks and 5 credits, they're like the sort of accesses that sometimes they can be caught off guard because they have so many things to do.
But there must be a behemoth somewhere too.
Yeah, for sure. Which means the bronze are not that good, but like MIC, we haven't seen one yet.
Seamless.
Send a message.
It was a send a message. That makes sense.
So calling it out that it wasn't the Melius was technically the right line, I reckon, in hindsight. But Phoenix is 1 credit short of closing if the Mioshu's in hand.
Hey, you know
no
what?
red level clearance. Yeah.
It's why it was double advanced, because if it was a Melias, single advance was enough to score it with Seamless and Mioshu. Double advance.
Yes, if you had the seamless, yeah, but we didn't know that they had the
I
seamless.
think we did. I think we knew.
Did we?
We've seen it.
Okay.
Or we could have suspected it at least.
Yeah, maybe you can guess. There's 2 in the bin, and so that's the 3rd one. Now, the send a message reses the Boomy. Notably, the Boomy does not fire its text unless it's res during a run against this server. So the Botulus on HQ is still pinning that down. We did have to discard a card, or sorry, that was Marrow, and it came from the top from HQ, so it shouldn't be an agenda for sure. But you have a lot of pressure potentially here. Going to spend a click to put an ice on HQ, keeping the Botulus dice. So that kind of reads that this outermost dice is another Boomy.
Oh yeah.
Right? Because otherwise you probably trash this.
Yeah.
I mean, it could also be a fly swatter, I guess. It could be 1 and 2.
If it were a fly swatter, it would have been raised on the Chachuska.
No, the one that was just installed, right?
Oh yeah, that could be that too. Yeah. So we are getting rid
Buy-bans?
of this remote with buy-bans.
This is really good. Sometimes people won't deal with the remote server if there's nothing in it of value, but just clearing the Managarm is way more of a priority, or the Tranquility could go down, but you have your 4 credits off the Managarm trash. The Trank, I mean, I don't know if you can do it, but yeah, very, very good play. Trashing upgrades before they matter is really important.
Where do the tags come from already?
Cruise. We just flew.
Oh
the
yeah,
crew tags.
yeah. It's a
Yeah.
crew, yeah.
And at this point, like I don't think we're on twinning. Nurse Han, you can trash it. There's only 10 cards left in our
Yeah,
game, so the tags
it's-
probably aren't relevant.
Yeah.
We're not playing greasing or predictive, probably.
Yeah, we're not clearing tags with buy-bans, so we're not clearing them at all.
Yeah. There you go. Managarm comes down. That was a 1 credit buy it. So you go up 3 credits on it and draw some cards. I mean, the money is not great, but we have 3 fermenters in the bin, 3 raindrops, 3 gambles, 3 strike funds. The deck might have, and I mean literally no more credits. Ooh, Marrow for cycle. You can do that. That's fun. 1 card from R&D. Actually, that means the hand had 3 cards in it. We're checking this. This could be it. No? Humanoid Mioshu? Boomy? I think the Mioshu was jettisoned from hand for sure, because you don't trash a Boomy from hand. You might trash a Humanoid, but the Mioshu is like entirely useless.
But yeah, so maybe it was a card thrown from HQ.
Yeah, I think that was the HQ R&D. So HQ was the Mioshu R&D was
And
probably
then
the
this
Boomy.
got behemoth.
Mm-hmm.
Probably have a second one in hand, I guess.
Yeah, like you just do kind of want to install this thing. In terms of the big barriers, we've seen 2 bronze, so it doesn't have that many more targets. I don't know if we're going to see a Hagen, but it does do sabotage too. And like we only have 12 more hit points and 2 spin doctors as the corp.
Yeah, still 2 spin doctor in the game.
Yeah.
And only 8 cards in R&D. What a
Phoenix
game.
Rogue has to be holding on to like 3 agendas here. And like Zam isn't going for the runs. Just trying to get the disruption. And now pushing in server 1 on top of Tranquid, single ice. My guess is this is a humanoid or a spin doctor. But like if those cards get rezzed and you draw 2 or 3 cards from R&D, like it's sketchy.
Yeah. And maybe it's a 3rd brand to force the
Could be.
behemoth. And we don't have money to install behemoth.
Yeah. I'd love to see an MIC here. We haven't seen any MICs. An MIC is like just really good to deal with or hard to deal with, both with Abisu. Its subroutines are relevant and it protects your last 1.5 Meliuses. Very, very, very good at this point in the game.
Yeah.
But Sam needs to figure out how to get the credits up. Ghost Tongue does make every event cheaper by 1. We're expecting the deck still to have 2 steel skins, maybe another Baya Bands, maybe another Finality in Katurga. That Finality, the last one, is the Boomy's set up to deal with it, so it's not going to be perfect. We probably have 1 or 2 more running hots as well. But in terms of the econ operations we're expecting, unless there's a Wildcat Strike, which at that point you could just say draw your deck, I don't care. There's not going to be a lot more money in the deck.
Yeah. We have steel skin probably, but not
I think
that
2 more,
many,
yeah.
Yeah, not many cards anymore.
Ooh, Katurga. What are you getting here?
Chechuska?
You know it. I'm not sure actually. Like, I think Zam wants to. Zam can't even play it, but like maybe you just get an econ card. Oh, we get a Botchus. I mean, that's a soft econ card.
We don't have money to install it.
Yeah, we're looking for credits for sure. I
Did
mean,
you-
what's the chance that this is a 4-2? I mean, all the seamlesses are out, but like, yeah, I don't expect a 3-2 in this deck, but like in theory, this could be game. I just think with all the seamlesses out, this is almost definitely not game. All right, credit, throwing out a Devil Charm. Wait, what? Oh, we're playing a Running Hot. Excuse me. Sometimes it's easy to miss. And 2 Sabotage? Where did the Sabotage come from? I can't tell.
Running
One from
hot?
HQ, one from RD.
Ah,
Botches on the remote server. We're charging. It's a drafter. I mean, that has 2 good subroutines, so you pick your poison here.
yeah. I'm not sure which one you like. One click
I don't
left.
think you allowed them to install a card.
No install.
Because then they can install a 5-3.
Managarm. Or Managarm.
Yeah, Managarm's good here, and it fires Trank. So you can just grab a card back.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Don't know what the card's going to be. Probably seamless. It'll help you like close the game out. But I think this card in server 1's probably like a Spin Doctor or a Humanoid. That's almost definitely not an agenda.
Could take Boomy.
Oh, Boomy's cool. Yeah, Boomy's neat. Yeah, drafter in the remote server is not something that like people do all the time. It's actually kind of fun, and it's like better than it looks. You see less in like these sort of glacier decks, but like being able to recur a Managarm or an Anoetic and instant speed. And I think there's a chance if this deck's on Myoshu and Hanse's and Charlotte's that doesn't have Anoetics, so it might just be Managarm.
Yeah, I think Phoenix Rock just installed any ice they had. They probably didn't have
Yeah, I
much
mean, yeah.
choice.
It's not a bad ice though. Like it doesn't end the run, but like when it recurs a Managarm, it's like kind of ends the run.
Yeah, but it doesn't here.
But here it doesn't. Yeah, I mean you can grab the Managarm, but that's a next turn problem.
Exactly.
Yeah. Also, only 1 Mersha left. She's very, very good still. This could be a Mersha. You don't really have to res her.
And they do pick up the Managarm.
Oh, it is a Mersha. Nice. So she survives. That means this remote server is locked with like an end the run, hard end the run on Mersha. The Managarm's coming down. Like there is a chance here you can just do install Mersha, install Agenda Advance, and say like, what are you gonna do? You can't get in this.
Hey, I installed
that many
Managarm
times.
and Agenda, yeah.
Yeah. Because even if they don't break drafter, you can just like repair the agenda and overinstall it with a Spin Doctor if worst comes to worst.
That sounds like a plan, yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to push here. The credits are low, but like again, this Tranquility Home Grid, you know how much money it's given Phoenix? It's given Phoenix like 14 credits. This card is so good.
It is. And here we go, Jam. That's probably the Managarm or maybe an Agenda.
Yeah. Either way, you're happy. You think they're on a running hot? Because like that might be an issue. Oh my god, running hot would be so good. Blanks the Mersha, blanks the Managarm.
Ah, you mean Light the Fire?
Oh my god, yeah, light the fire, not running hot. Yeah, light the fire, yeah. The other one about heat and flames and stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be so good though, right?
Yeah, that would be great.
Server 2, looking like a spin. So I don't know if we're pushing with a Managarm and an agenda. I don't know if you draw for a spin here. Maybe you need the spin so you can shuffle in 2 seamlesses and have a chance to like never advance an agenda out. Because all the seamless launches are in archives, but like Phoenix Road needs to push here.
Yeah, but I still have two spin left. Yeah, none in archive, so it's likely Server 2 is a Spin Doctor. Only.
I guess there's a small chance we're on like a sub 3 spin doctor because like we're on. Maybe
Okay.
not actually.
So we jam and then raise the spin? Weird.
Yes, that ordering there could be slightly better, but doesn't matter. We got the play that we want to get, which is probably Managarm Agenda. The spin is just there, so you don't lose the sabotage on this turn. But it looks like the card that we were looking for might have been off the spin draw. Who knows? And we're charging this. Again, we don't have Managarm credits, but we Managarm clicks. The drafter has a subroutine that won't exactly matter, but we can stop this with Mersha and basically say run back now. And then you have a lot of flexibility to overinstall the agenda if you're forced. So like Zam kind of has to slam here. So allowing to grab a card from archives, that could be a seamless. I'm pretty sure seamless is like the thing that gives you threat here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, we don't have any unknown card. Oh no, it was a seamless. Excuse me, of course.
It is.
So now
Mercia
this is the line, right?
rest. Yeah. It's gonna be.
So Mercia is gonna hard end the run. Notably, you can't do LEO after someone pays the tax on a Managarm because there's no paid ability window during the breach step.
Indeed. Two face down
So
in
if Zam
archives.
runs back, like you can run back here. It allows you to install a card in the server. We're not expecting another hard defensive upgrade. But like, if that's the case, you can actually install a 5/3 if you have the last Melius in the remote server. And then you have two Seamless, a Melius, and they don't have enough clicks. That was the one turn that Zam could have ran. But at this point now, Managarm is locking down server 1. So now Zam has to win off centrals.
Just draws.
Ooh, running hot. We're going down to one card in R&D, I think. At least the spin doctor will solve that.
Yeah, we're playing the third running hot.
Now we did draw running hot, so we spent 2 clicks to gain
2 cards
3
from
clicks.
HQ trashed because we only have 3 cards in R&D.
Yeah. Spin Doctor will fix that at instant speed if you need to. But if you run here, again, we're in the same situation where like you have to can't break drafter. And then you have to click the Managarm, which means if the drafter puts a Melius in the remote server, that is bulletproof, and you'll have 2 seamlesses in hand. I think that's like the coolest line here that you can do it.
Yeah, we're going for it.
Yeah, let's see if like Phoenix can navigate this. Because I think you want to trash your agenda for a Melius.
Yeah,
Or have it already be a Melius. And then you'll have 2 seamlesses in hand.
that was an idea.
So we have to full fire the drafter. Again, we haven't seen a killer yet. The deck was on 1 revolver, but it was the first card lost, I believe, to core damage in the game. I mean, we're thinking 5-minute warning in the game, but we should get a proper ending by now. Sleipnir in Archives HQ? I thought we would need another seamless, so I'm not sure what the play is here.
Wow. Yeah, we have only 1 seamless.
Yeah, but 1 is in hand. The Mersha goes back, but the Mersha can't stop anything here.
Yeah, we've already used Leo. Leo is 1 button.
Exactly, yeah. I don't know what this is now.
And not trashing anything.
Again, there's 3 cards in R&D. Do you mind if I undo? Yeah, I don't know if this is the line potentially, because like you can't use the Mersha here. Again, there's 3 cards in R&D, and one of them we know, the bottom card, to be an agenda.
Yeah, probably Phoenix missed that Leo was already used. Or,
Yeah, so we're gonna
or
do
maybe
something-
misclicked.
Yeah, so we're doing something else here. Maybe we're trying to score out next turn, and that's why we wanted to get the ice. So Sleipnir might be the ice for next turn. Again, we don't see any hard upgrades, but you actually can use the sabotage to like get something better.
Overinstalling this time.
I don't know. No install?
It was an overinstall. Yeah, they did.
Okay, good. It was a install. Okay, so basically we're using the spin doctor to save, which means if we had the Melius there, we could have had the game this turn guaranteed.
So it wasn't a Melius. Maybe it was another
Yes.
send a message.
Either the line was not seen or all Meliuses are still in R&D, which like with the spin doctor shuffle, you could have, it's hard to force that. But we know that out of 2 cards in R&D, the bottom card is a Melius.
And
So like if you just want to run the Sleipnir server next turn, you can do it.
and Sam threw away the last behemoth. And he's on his last card. Sleipnir probably installed on the remote.
2 credits more for Tranquility, single advance on the card in the remote server. So with 1 seamless in hand, this can be any agenda. Zam is down to no credits, 3 clicks.
Just
If
going
even
for
if you
it.
run this, yeah, you want this to be a buy rate, but you think it's a Sleipnir. There's the horse, leaving you on the 3 credits you need to win the game here. But that is the only 3 credits you have. So Zam can just run HQ here a couple times and have a chance. If you can use the sabotage ability to get your agendas into archives and then shuffle them back with Spin Doctor, which is probably safer than HQ.
Yeah, but you cannot take any core damage because you've got only one card, so that would flatline.
Yeah.
So I'm not
Oh,
sure.
Humanoid Trash, yeah. Was it Humanoid Trash last turn?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, for 1 credit. Oh, that actually might really matter because it's not like you want to fire the Humanoid and deck yourself out, but this is the one run you can make. You can run Archives, you can run HQ, and there's a chance that this converts. Now, you only have 2 more good runs to find the second Humanoid. Again, we know 3rd is on the bottom of R&D, but there's a chance there's points here if we didn't manage them. MIC? Okay, we're living.
2 clicks left.
Checking Archives with the Spin Doctor is usually not going to convert to anything meaningful because you can't run R&D here. I mean, you could hope that they like hit 3 agendas, but some of those were from HQ, so it's not very likely. We're going back here. We have to hope that the one card in hand that we haven't seen is not an MIC and we touch it.
It's a seamless.
It's an MIC.
Don't we know it? Or maybe.
Oh, yeah, it's a seamless. Yeah, we had 100% information. Yeah, good game. Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, that was close. The amount of pressure, but just only running centrals. That HQ must have been loaded a while ago, but Zam's pressure from the Shostushka setup didn't easily convert.
But
Got to 5 points, but those last points are so difficult.
He lost 2 Chachuska to core damage, which really impacted his game plan, I think.
Yeah, Phoenix Rose saying the Sam turn missing Miyoshi. Yeah, we're on 9 credits after we scored the Sam, which was unfortunate. That would have closed the game out on the spot. I wonder if last turn there was a line to do like the Melius juggle and like force it a turn sooner. It wasn't necessary, but yeah, exactly. The point of those runs. That was the turn where the server, we were on like 23 credits, and then at the end of the return, the server didn't exist anymore. Unfortunately, 1 credit short.
Yeah, but brought the core back to 11 credits. Yeah, just 1 credit short of double seamless into Miyoshu.
Yeah, exciting game. Well played to everyone. Now, if we are looking at tournaments at Cobra, the top 4 tables all ID'd, and I do not believe all 8 of those players are guaranteed to make the top cut. I'm a bit worried for some of these IDs. I don't think the maths.
So
I don't know if you agree with me or not. But like the top 4 tables all ID, there's no shot that they're all safe.
I think
1 person gets goofed.
According to maybe Proteus?
Yeah, we'll find out soon. Oh, we have all our standings. Wait, we should be able to see this really quickly.
Proteus is out on 8th place. That's weird.
Okay, so round 7 is out. We have the final standings here, right?
Let's check it.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. So Joe Stark on 16 points, top of Swiss.
Well done. Had a buy, mind you. That's really cool to be able to bring a buy to an online event.
No, it was because it was Profile Code dropped, so only 29 players. It was just odd number of players.
I mean, you'll take it. We take those.
Maybe actually he won. I think he had a buy and he's not going to another Megacity, so maybe he used this buy actually. I'll ask him.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
That makes sense. All right. Otherwise, we have Megasup at 15 points in 2nd place, playing Melius and Captain Pudma, which will be exciting to see if they return tomorrow. Cybershark on Melius and Lou, the classic. Same with Geo playing that identity pair. And then on Minstrel on 14 points as well, our Circuit Breaker. Probably playing a Maggie deck that is somewhere above 60 cards. That'll be fun.
We've seen Minstrel deck. He's playing a 70 cards Magdalene.
Yeah, cool.
And
he published that list recently. It looks really interesting.
Yeah, he did. And the up deck he's playing is Bazaton 64 up deck.
Bring a big deck box because oh my god, there's a lot of cards to lug around.
Yeah, Minstrel won met 3rd to the Polish Megacity with Max Truel Magda.
Yeah, phenomenal player. We have Wonky Wombat on our only AU co at the top cut, but again, there's half of the top 8. I think it's just about lose. Then we have Knack on LEO and Lou and Phoenix Rogue just making it in, saying in chat, now I can go to bed. I think waking up at like 3 in the morning to play here from Canada. LEO and Moosely Hot, our only criminal in the top cut. And then Millie Lily off the ID, making it in at a 1.57 on Melies and Essa. Unfortunately, we have two 13s, Neror, we had some incredible play that we got to watch Neror today. We're really lucky. And Prosthesis, unfortunately, I think like the 7% chance that things don't work out. But Melies and Essa just short 0.03 strength of schedule.
Yeah, it did. So we have 2 Leo. That's pretty new.
That's cool.
Refreshing.
Yeah, you don't expect that.
One Musliat made it too. And yeah, top 3 is Meliasu. So SBT was right, we could say.
Yeah, I think this is a whole now the final month of like we're gonna see a lot of Melius play just because it is the last month that we can be playing that identity. And I think a lot of people do enjoy it.
And 8th Milili is also on Meliasu, so that's half the top cut.
Yeah, half Flu, half Melius, which again 2608 just dropped on Friday. Won't be legal till August 1st, but regardless of what you think about that, we're gonna have some good games to watch tomorrow.
Yes, Cybershack confirmed that Geosby was from a district. It was actually from the Lion district that he was TOing. Was there. That was a pretty cool tournament.
Heck yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you can often hear Geo doing commentary, so you might be familiar with the player.
Yeah. He's been there commenting a few times, yeah.
Yeah. Very cool. Yeah.
Well, thanks for commenting with me, and it was really cool. We will be back tomorrow, same time. That's 9 o'clock British time or something like that. Well, anyway, the same time as today, and I'll be with Lunary in the morning, and I'll have to hand over the streaming tomorrow. But thanks everyone for watching. Thanks Andre for commenting with me. That was really cool. Yeah, that was cool.
And I want to give a huge shout out to everyone who's out here playing Netrunner this weekend. There's a lot of like mega cities all across the world. So if everyone who comes out and like, gets involved in organized play, you're the best. You're the reason why all this happens. And of course, huge shout out to organizers and judges and all this sort of stuff that goes on behind the scenes.
Yeah, thanks everyone. See you tomorrow.